Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Check my check. You guys hear me? Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you guys. It's Sunday. Sunday. I don't know what we're doing Sunday. Maybe some camp building, probably. Later today, or maybe even earlier today, if I'm feeling it. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe some raids, if people still need to get to rank 100. We had somebody yesterday. We were helping push to rank 100. I don't know. We're just gonna go with the flow, I guess. Usually Sundays are reserved for different things, I guess. Building, including like slow queens and stuff, and farming. Farming days. It's a good farming day, I guess. I don't know. Elitas, how you doing? Welcome in. We got Lead in here. We got Peacemaker, J-Dude, Lynn. We got Lead. I said Lead already. West Tech. Welcome in, V. Good to see you, Lilith. Squirtle. What else we got? A Rude Canadian. Harvester 0. Double deuces. Welcome in. 225 stream streak from Peacemaker. A 22-month subscription from Harvester 0. Double deuces. Appreciate that. Almost 2 years. Coming up on 2 years. Hope everyone's doing well. We got how many days? T minus 2 days or something? What is this? T minus. What is it? This challenges weekly. T minus 2 days, 0 hours and 45 minutes until servers go down. What the heck are they shooting at?
Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Random player. I probably have plans to drop, honestly. There's 107 plans in there, actually. Level 20. Spawning in. If I can get them some extra plans real quick. I don't know. I'll let them pick it clean and then I'll come back and drop some more off. Probably have some extra. I missed the last big bloom, didn't I? Always showing up late. I'm gonna get over to some activities, I guess. Warm up for the day. I think Alfred was mentioning dropping bounties today. I don't know if he's managed to get any. Apparently nobody wants leaders nowadays.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Allergies hit me pretty bad this morning.
more than just an eyesore.
Something.
Report to the extermination site and see the
I think it's because I've been sitting with my window open. Like cracked, because it gets really cool in the morning. At the start of my stream, it feels nice in my room. Oh yeah, I got another team. There's only one other team on this server? Dang, okay. Lilith's joining in as well.
Detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
What's up, Kandika? How you been? Been around in a while? Sorry. No worries. Life happens. What the hell? Mine skeletons. It hits really hard. Speaking of juices, got to do to get 2 elemental box mods. Sort of spinning points. Elemental, I can get you those. I don't know if you're gonna be around from. I'd have to switch characters real quick. But if you want to redeem them, yeah. Elementalist is what, 2-star?
Attention users.
That would be.
Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
think that would be 2,000 times 2, 4,000 points. It's 1,000 for a 1-star, 2 for a 2-star. Yeah, 4 for a 3-star, and 8 for a 4-star. So 4,000 points for 2 elementals.
Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Okay, just slides use some match. Oh, you don't want to spend points. Yeah, if you want me to cover the costs, I could do that. I might be able to just switch characters real quick and do it, and then come back. You can make it on the server. Oh, you were here.
Resuming function.
It's on my main. I'll switch over after this. Field blast.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat
Immediate
to a safe
evacuation.
distance immediately.
Grab mats off my alt real quick. Okay. Organtronic. So nice. Organtronic. What's that? Headache. Like how they basically wait for us to clear everything before we can drop the bombs. Instead,
Hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
guess I expect you not to kill
Thank you for your participation.
enemies. Might be interesting to try not killing the enemies and just hitting the things. Let the bombs drop and blow everything up. I mean, then you end up losing a bit out on XP though, so don't make any sense this event. Be right back. I'm gonna jump characters, make you those elementals. Going through the You say you got another Fury chest plate? Oh, the Rage? Nice. Merle? What happened, American Deacon? I've been getting my new boyfriend started on 76 because sucks because I have to start with a new character on PlayStation. Ah, okay. Getting my new boyfriend started on 76 sucks because you have to start a new one. You have to start a new character on PlayStation. Indica. Yeah, the reputation is probably the most annoying part. I mean, I guess just like the story as well. If you, yeah, I was gonna create a new character with my ghoul whenever the ghouls came out. Whenever they added ghouls, but I guess if you want to meet me here, elementalists. Loading screens, okay. We gotta gearing up. Oh. Shit, I might as well do that on this character. Um, 2-star elementalists requires bobblehead endurance. That's it, and then 60 modules. Endurance and 60 modules. That's right. I got all the legendary effects learned for now. Till Tuesday. I have 2 hours, 2 days, and 2 days and 38 minutes to enjoy the fact that I don't have to learn anything. I don't think it'll be too hard to get the last 5. I have mats to cover it. Gotta get people in the community to learn it, and this will start spreading. Oh, my gearing up reset. We're at 2 out of 76. Wait, did you give me... How many box mods did you give me? Was that more than 2? Or was that... Looked like it was more than 2. Oops. I'm actually gonna hang on to those 4 stars. For this. 3 stars. For potential... For modules to trade in the future. Elemental list. There you go. Should I go with this character? I'll be alright. Let's switch back. Main menu. Social. No problem. If you guys want, I have all luxury mods. If you guys need any of them, and you have the materials for them, feel free. You can use, you can do, you can give me the mats. You can use your points, or if I have one already made, I have one already on me. I don't mind, you know, selling them for caps, even training 1-to-1. Gear it up. The rage piece, is it still worth anything? I don't know. You have to ask Alfred or somebody that's on the market more than I am. I feel like they did go down in price. I think last time I remember hearing they were like maybe 100 to 200 liter bobbleheads. Still, maybe. I think they were up higher at like 500-ish. You might be able to get some leaders from it though. There's always people coming back to the game and finding out about stuff like that. And a lot of times they have leaders stacked already, willing to
I
trade.
didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio.
Sent you a friend request on my PlayStation
One of
account?
our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smart one.
There's no crossplay with this game, sadly. Indica. Not yet, at least. Hopefully, eventually, one day. And the more base please on PlayStation is not me. I heard there's a person that exists with that thing. My this name. That's somebody else. I haven't signed into PlayStation in like 10 years. Yeah, I'm on PC. We'll probably get, I'll hopefully get crossplay within, you know, a couple years. I don't know, maybe that's their big mind-blowing update. Crossplay. I don't know. Oh. Headshot. Oh yeah, I gotta join team. Man with Tex Rogers. And Lilith. I think I'm all out of bounties. Both characters. So I'll have to find somebody maybe that has them if we want to get some going today. I can always do, I got probably some caps to buy some. At 12,000? Dang. What did I buy with this character? I was using the aristocrats recently. That's not going to happen with 12K. Oh. So 1 star. Captain Pineapple. What's up, B? How you doing? Good morning. I'm still waking up. Do I have any... It's a minigun. No bolts. It's the only weapon I got on me. I'll throw Grenadier on. Use the AoE. They don't directly kill anything. Just woke up getting the first cup of coffee. Yeah, I got mine right here. It's probably still too warm. That's actually good. Some coffee. Oh, we got a spinner over here. It's always one. That one wants to go. Look at it. Oh, it stopped. 2 spinners. I was going faster than that one. Three. That one got both of its legs going. 4. Hear the there's that guy over there. Who was it? Someone's got the full auto Gatling gun. All I can see is that is a helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it a limb. Call it a. I'll make sure to remind everybody that's their limb. Anything else? This guy's got the cheat going right now. Listen. He's got the full auto Gatling gun. Base's side. Base's sidekick. pay the bills. All right. Powering up Poseidon. What do we got? What do we got? Surface to air? Where's that at? I could probably end up dropping nukes on the server. Well, it's a shame if you get a helicopter. Oh, rat roach. Shouldn't have been glowing. I wouldn't have seen you. You would have lived. Oh, you too, huh? Oh, he died. Well. Let me see. I should probably... Actually, do I have dailies? Oh, shit. We got dailies. Oh, yeah. 25 minutes to get them done. Scrap pre-war money. There's the pre-war money. This spot here, Tycoon Lake. If you guys ever need pre-war money, that's the spot with the that event there. The can't even think of the event name. Gearing up, and it's the other one. You know the one. One with all the scorpions and the fire. If you spawn in here, and then you look at the dam over there, whatever that is. Look to the right of it. And kind of come down this way. There's a boat. To the right. It's got a lot of pre-war money. Look at all that. It's everywhere. Even the bags are full of it. You guys ever need pre-war money? I think it's still a daily, right? Is it the scrap? Some of the stuff you can't reach. I noticed, like, you can't grab that one, but if you throw a grenade, use like an explosive weapon, maybe not. That's where it worked last time. It does move some of them around. You can see sometimes they're underneath and you can't get to them, but if you shoot around, you'll get some more. Not that you need usually more. Good spot. Challenge done. Kill a Wendigo. Oh, that's easy. And collect sugar bombs. Let's see if the golf club's got Wendigo. I don't want to have to run all the way into the cave or something. Leopard camp, very cozy. You see which one I had out. Have I seen that one, Harvester? It'd be cool. It'd be cool to work on that cathedral today. I don't know. Camp building. I gotta finish that tower though. The budget. Oh, he's downstairs. You in here? Anybody need a Wendigo kill? I got one. If you still need that daily for whatever reason. Kill a Wendigo. Sometimes there's a sugar bomb here. I think I'm late on. I'm the one that needs it still, apparently. Reloading. Oh. It's also the sugar bomb I usually get out here. A few sugar bomb spots actually. In White Spring, but we'll get the one up on the hill over here. Oh, the underpass oasis. I think I've seen that one, yeah. Here, there it is. Sugar bomb. One's grabbed it. It's a dirty one too. we go. Daily's done. I didn't get to my 300 ranked this season. I could probably grind it out the last couple of days if I wanted. Just need bounties. Need bounties. Crow Quick Rat, how you doing? Welcome back. How's the Sunday going? Is that a tick? Yeah. Oh. Weeklies. Let's see if I can reroll one of these into an epic. Look at that. Pick a lock. Probably do that on Monday. Too much work. It got promoted in your job, so I've been lurking now. Nice. Motion. That's good to hear. Okay, you got more responsibility. Get some more work. Get more work in. New season starts up next week. It's been a, it slows down a lot on 76. Where's the end of the seasons? I mean, I guess it's the same with like any live service game. Where's the end of their season? Everybody's got it done. Playing other games. There's been a lot of good games coming out too. So.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery.
Surface-to-air missile battery.
Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
There's toilet paper here. Minutes, 20 seconds on this. We got another event in a minute. Yeah, but I got done doing raids with you, so thanks. Nah, no worries, no worries. You can always jump in next season too. Smash it out. If you ever want to. I think the plan is to just jump straight into raids after the update on Tuesday. After maintenance, just smash out the 100 ranks and then start grinding out infestations. Radiation Rumble. Oh, I fell in the hole. Batar, are you coming in with a new character or what? I do have that ghoul character. It'd be fun to create a new one again. I don't know if I'd use it much. But the ghoul character I have currently was used to carry all my modules, which I've since used up. But I got no reason. I was gonna actually continue storing fedoras on them. So there's that as well. It's like 2 characters dedicated to fedoras. At least if I did do that, I'd at least know how many fedoras I had. Right now my stash box is full on Mr. Fedora. So to even know how many I have, I'd have to use another stash box or count them manually, which that's not going to happen. That ain't happening. I think I need to cut the tea. I know we did set up a machine at the camp. We'll go grab it. 5 script. Technical data now. And small guns bobblehead. Scout Life 2. Is that what you're getting? Is that what you're getting from the technical data? See if I got any company tea here. Papa, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope the day is going well. Oh. This guy in the head. He doesn't. I'm just gonna bat you. Just gonna hit you with the vats. Are you trying to level a new character? Batar? You start a new character. What kind of build you going with it? What was I coming here for? Oh yeah, company tea. Coffee and company tea. Guess I'll put this over there too. Keep them together. Spice rack. You want to get some levels? Head over to the Rad Rebel guitar. Melee. You should go to the Rad Rebel right now and get some levels. The event's up. I'll make you some Molotovs. You can throw them into the hallways. Grenades. Can make you leg. There. I don't know if you can carry Molotovs. There's like 50. Come over to Rad Rebel. And throw those into the hallways. You'll get some levels. I guess I could maybe make you a crossbow explosive too. Throw those in. I think we're 4 minutes in, so it might be already halfway over. Depends on when they started it. Yesterday I cried for Lucky Bobblehead. After that I got one farming. Yeah. Oh, when I was opening mine. You still need some. Already got a Palmer full Lucky and another Bobblehead spare. Damn. Is your done or no? Am I wasting my time? I'm gonna grab it anyways. Did I complete my collection? What collection? Oh, legendary effects? Yeah, I got them. I ended up getting them all. I'm caught up at least until Tuesday. They're gonna release like 5 more 4 stars on Tuesday, so infestations. But I should be able to get those easily. As soon as someone learns one in the community here, I'm just gonna hopefully get them to make me a bunch and learn it. But I think I can probably get caught up. There's only like 5 more. There's only like 5 of them. Burn them. Yeah, throw it on the ground in the middle of the room and then walk into the fire and you'll get damage. As long as no one's spawn killing them. Hey, what are you doing over here? Yeah, they're all spawning over here. A lot of hollow games, yeah. Sell them in your vendor. I don't know if anybody will buy them. Maybe the new players. Melee's fun. I'd recommend going ghoul for melee. Feral ghoul. You get a lot of damage out of that. Mad Viking, thanks for the alert. Good to see you, man. Guess I could just loot everything. Gunslinger Master. I'll drop that card. I'm not doing too much damage. Need to be level cap for the ghoul? I think 50 is when the quest starts for the ghoul. Right? I think you gotta be at least 50. Use the scrubbers. Minute 40. Left on Rumble. Ah. Another day in the Fallout rule. What's up, Afro? Yeah, another day to the grind. Keep looting. Missing the grind? Think I'd ever say that? They're gonna be adding infestations on Tuesday. It's gonna be something to grind out. Something new to the game. No, I think it's almost gonna feel like bounties. Like you have to just find them. I'm sure it's not gonna be too crazy, like unique feeling, I guess. It's gonna be like a mix of bounties and treasure hunters, I think. Something like that. You have to like go out and look for them. In the dev trailer or the dev, video, they did say there's like 40 locations that they could spawn at. So might be able to start. I'm sure there's gonna be a map online if there isn't one already. All the spots. That stuff gets data mined quick. 5 minutes into the server, yeah. Nice. At the end of the Rumble, did you make it to the end at least to get the event completion? Yeah, we'll see. If there's a map, we'll pull it up and we'll use it to farm it out. Farm out those new 4 stars. Which apparently one of the 4 stars gives you like what? 30 carry weight per piece or something? 30 carry weight per piece is an extra 150 carry weight. Put that on an excavator set, man. That'd be crazy. Like an excavator that's like, I don't know. What would I do? First effect, you can't really add weight with that, but second effect, you can add strength, +2 strength. Third effect, I mean, weapon weight, like reduction stuff on the third effect would be nice, I guess. Through hikers or arms keeper. Then you do like that new legendary on the 4th one. On an excavator set, that'd be crazy. Fertile soil? I'm down.
All this stuff left behind
Felinas,
after the
come on,
war.
Felinas, you missed this one.
We should make good use of it.
You're not on the server, are you? That's why. That's the small guns too.
You, new here?
Didn't you say you needed small guns or something? Or what'd you say about small guns? Oh, you probably got them already. You say technical data now and small guns bobblehead. Yeah, endurance. I know there's a bobblehead spawn there. I know there's a magazine spawn here on the desk. It's empty. There's also another bobblehead spawn up here. Sometimes. The spawns are very good today. There's usually a spawn right there too. I'm getting to that fertile soil. Fertile soil. I'll miss it. Fluffy Death, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You getting a lot of bobbleheads? I opened up a bunch. I need to be running those cards that make the sound.
Automated warning to all responders.
Probably squeeze it in.
Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians.
They have
And
awareness.
take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot
Drop
the server.
downrange by a couple, maybe.
Again.
Do I even have a rank 1 downrange? I do. That's the one that gives you 10%, right? Rank 1 downrange, and then throw in those two magazines and bobbleheads. There's one for cap stash too, but who needs caps? Everybody here? I think Chad's spawning in. Let's give him a second. I'm on PC yet. What's up, Fluffy? How you doing? Another Hollow game. Rob, go find Wasteland. I'm doing well. Doing well. It's still waking up. It's just, I know I'm 49 minutes into my stream already, but not the best morning person. I think we can. Chad, maybe Chad spawning still. See them over there. Chad. They gotta walk forward a little bit to get into the event. It's just late helicopter nights, yeah. I think I managed at least 6.5 hours. I just need to start sleeping like 8 hours. Go to bed earlier. Man, when I'm farming those mags and bobbles, believe me or not, I need to search on YouTube. The Alpine cabin story, or are you getting scared or what? You got scared? Did you see the moving paintings and the doors, they open and close? I don't know if Chad Todd Yeah, the screaming. You could actually build your camp nearby and get the get that effect for free at your camp. Good spot for a Halloween farm or Halloween camp. I'm not sure if Chad, you there? Chad Todd? It may have fast traveled here and then just went AFK. Maybe. Or they're still loading, I doubt it. They've been standing there for like 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes, but like 3 minutes at least. No response in chat. Chad Todd, going once, going twice. We got a lot of people waiting. There you are. Alright, go ahead and pop it. Her name's Orange. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good now. We're just waiting for Chad. Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't get it. No forest camo. What's up, Tombstone? How you doing? Tombstone. Let me get you a shout out, actually. Guys, go check him out. Tombstone. Cool dude. Very helpful, very friendly. Does raiding as well. Probably going to be doing a lot during the next week when the season resets. You want to go over there and check them out next time they're live. They're usually live later on in the evening. Appreciate you always. No worries, no worries, no problem. Definitely recommend having them on your follower list. Another great 76 streamer to tune into. I missed anything in chat? So apparently you and Fluffy know each other. And getting food out of the air fryer. What you get? Got enough for all of us? Kimchi. Good to see you, Kimchi. Activity Cave Cricket Horde. You can actually farm that for acid if you need acid. Oops. I don't know where it's at. Is it over here? Distant Thunder? Did I get finished? Maybe someone finished it. Breaded chicken. Nice. Oh, it was a drop connection. Already dead. The crickets. If you keep the one that, if you ever get the Horde Boss events, you can keep the Horde Boss alive, 3-star, and kill the rest, they'll keep spawning. So if it's crickets, for example, you can just keep farming crickets. Oh, Big Bloom, shit. Let's go to Big Bloom. Just do like 30 minutes on this. Big Bloom. Flatwoods have any spawns or just regular bombs? Or just sugar bombs? Oh, you're talking about the bobbleheads and magazines? I think there's a magazine spawn on table out front of the house. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. I would imagine it would. Flatwoods is kind of a important little town. A lot of new players come through it, so I imagine they would probably stock it up with stuff. I don't know. At the end of Flatwoods. Oh, for the sugar bombs? Yeah, the little blue box. There's one on the red rocket, and then a couple in the tower, church tower. I don't know about magazines and bobbleheads. I can't think of any at the top of my head. You got a hazmat, huh? Maybe I should take some drugs. can't sprint. Got too much shit on me. Literal fertilizer. Drop that. I still can't run. It's the missiles and stuff. You know, I'll just go stash all this. Drugs. On stream. Yeah, just take some drugs on stream. Some psycho buff. What's up, Tamaki? How you doing? How's your triangle house? I never thought about a triangle house, but it makes sense. It's the strongest shape. It's probably earthquake proof. Easily earthquake proof. Let me get you a shout out. Maki also streams. Was doing some, I forgot what the name of that game was. It kind of like The Sims, but I don't know what it was. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember the name. Oh, I should say it right there. Yeah, Paralives. Paralives, doing some Paralives. Yeah, Stream Elements posted it. What's that even like? Is it like supposed to be kind of like a Sims clone? What's the goal there? You get scenarios. You gotta complete. Forgot about Zoe. What the heck's in Zoe? Zoe? Their lives like Sims pretty much, but it seems easier, so I like it. The Go Voice drugs. No more drugs. No more drugs. Drugs are bad. Cemetery is a good spot. Got now 2 sugar bombs and technical data there. At the cemetery? You talking about the one over here? Pleasant Hills Cemetery? But yeah, there's like 2 to 3 sugar bombs there, I think. There's a magazine in that. There's a magazine in that room on top of. I think it's this. Something in that room. There's a magazine spawn on top of it, I think. You're not sure if you got a bobblehead there? Yeah, I'm not sure about a bobblehead. I know we got a magazine there. Remember that. I gotta stash these. Why am I? How am I overweight again? No, that was me. That was all me. You saw it. Wild rad lily removed. I can't even say that. Wild rad lily. Nope. Just start checking. Holy shit.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
What is even happening there?
You got all the flowers. How wonderful. And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree.
Just gonna have one bobblehead per time? I just can have one bobblehead per time? The buff? What do you mean? Yeah, only one bobblehead active at a time.
Now
Same with magazine.
Giant ways not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart.
Grab the loot. Oh, no Bigfoot, huh?
Back, my arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers.
Oh, we do.
Audacious bug.
He's coming in. Did forget to put the reverse onslaught back on, and I'm missing something else. Better criticals. Gunslinger Master. Take one for the team. That's some good damage. I'm assuming a sniper barrel on the. Oh yeah, this thing's crazy. If you haven't tried it yet, sniper barrel on the thing, yeah. It has like a weird mechanic where you have to like wait a few seconds for it to get full damage. Like you can't even see it with a scope, but there's like 3 dots. You can get an angle right here. So there's 3 red dots there. When you fire, all three of those red dots empty, and then they slowly fill from left to right, like over 3 seconds, basically. If you spam fire, you won't get the full damage per shot, but you still do a lot of damage with this thing. It used to be you do like 0 damage if you spam fired. They fixed it, so now it's actually useful. You can't really see it with the sight, but like if I shoot, you can see the left dot just behind the sight there. Disappears and lights up again. But it goes from left to right, basically 1 second per. So you have to wait about 3 seconds to get the full damage. But if you got a good crit build, you can just spam fire, and it does crazy damage. I'm gonna go shoot some stuff with it. With everything on, I'm hitting like, I think the most I've seen is like 12,000 crits or something. We can go shoot Earl with it too. Maybe I'll drop a nuke. Do I have travel agent? I do. Let's go to the mall. I think it's double gold bullion this weekend, right? Make sure to turn in your treasury notes. Yeah, this thing's, it's really fun, free. If you like to free aim sometimes, it's honestly my favorite free weapon to free aim with, because it just has really low recoil, and the weapon doesn't spread really at all. Basically where you're aiming is where it's going to hit, even at long distance. It's really fun. Well, actually, I gotta make sure this guy doesn't have anything to learn, huh? Aegis. Nothing. Interests. Okay. I think we're good. Oops. Can't forget the AA rifle either. Hopefully soon they'll bring the new commando themed weapons. Love to have the infiltrator rifle. Infiltrator from Fallout 3 and the service rifle. Oh yeah, service rifle would be sweet. What's the AA rifle? I'm trying to remember what that one was. I mean, a lot of the weapons they did add to the season are from like Cremator was the incinerator, I think. Tesla cannon was also from the older Fallout 3, whatever. So you get like, you can definitely keep that going, keep that theme going, and give us some cool weapons from the older games. Oh, all American rifle. Okay. Wasn't that the special one, the skinned one, or unique one?
Today, security status is red. Please
It was like an M4 or something, right? Another data? What's that blade? What is that supposed to mean? Only thing I can recognize is 33. Oh, 32. Oh, okay. I should have guessed. There's a skin that's pretty much makes a handmade look like the commando. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I have that on the handmade. The
Please
they get the name.
do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Screaming Eagle. Screaming Eagle. There's a camouflage one as well. A tropical camo. Screaming Eagle. There's like a wood grain one, which looks close to the service rifle. And then there's that's the one I was running with the NCR armor set they added. I was running that NCR, the Screaming Eagle one, the wood grain one. Look nice. Yeah, look at this thing. It's just gonna one tap these guys, even without VATS. 3,200, 4,400, 4,200. It's pretty nasty. I'm using sneak right now for that, which you I guess could, you know, if you want to. If you want to be sneaky, you're not gonna get like Mr. Sandman damage because it doesn't have a suppressor, but you technically could sneak with it, I guess. It's a bit loud. Yeah, I'm already in danger. But if they shoot me, I got taking with the team going. And that other perk, look, 7,000 with taking with the team. I don't even know how I got 7,000 in. That's crazy. How did I get 7k? Maybe that was like a level 50. 5,300. If you like free aiming, this thing is crazy. But that's not even like VATS. Not even taking advantage of. We got better criticals. We got glowing criticals. We got the blight soup going. I'll go shoot something in that with VATS. Let them hit me first. So taking one if the team kicks in, and then that ghoul has the bonus science monster. You take 15. You deal 15% damage for 10 seconds upon getting hit. So. Which is apparently another. It's kind of like another 4-star effect we're going to be getting again, or with the infestations. I think we're getting something similar to that. I'm gonna have this guy shoot me. 7,000, and that was a crit, I think. Yeah. 4,000 non-crit. 8,100. 1,600. Adrenaline's gaining. Get some more damage with adrenaline. 5,000. Shoot me. Doesn't even cost a lot of glow as well. We can obviously run this as a bloody too. And get similar numbers with nerd rage and stuff. Oops. 8,000. It's pretty busted. That 5,000 and not even in VATS. So if you do enjoy free aiming and stuff, this might be something to look into. Oh, there they are. Where you at? Just pop their heads. It's that easy. Ride the glow. Actually, I gotta see what my toxic glue supply is. Actually, let's see. 179. We're still good. Peekaboo. Who needs VATS? Who needs crits? Oh. Oh, come on. Where are you hitting me from? You're up here, aren't you? I mean, super ammo efficient too, right? Because you're literally killing everything in one shot, and you get a lot of ammo back. It's, you know, if I loot a body, oh shit, it's too late. Let's see what this body has.
No fair.
Or pull through the wall. You know, I killed some of these only have 2 on them, but like, you know, 4, 5, 6. One of them had 16 on them. Really making ammo back easily. Do we have anything up? Event? No, we got 2 minutes to one. Grafton Day, you guys want to show up to that? That's gonna finish as soon as the Grafton monster dies. You want to have veggies in camp? I don't think I have any on this character. With the splitter, that's another thing too. You can run a splitter on it, but as soon as you put the splitter on it, it shoots really slow. Definitely the most bang for your buck though per shot. You're gonna get a lot. Because the splitter adds what converts it from 1 shot to 5 shots, and then you can run that shotgun card in strength that gives you 10% damage per crippled, or 10% damage per projectile. So it ends up giving you 50% more damage to crippled targets. Really nice, but really slow firing. So like really slow. If you haven't used it, you can get like 4 shots off with this thing before you can get 2 shots off with the splitter. So I don't know. I would say it's probably maybe optimal if you're using or if you're trying to save as much ammo as possible, but this thing already doesn't use a lot. Look at this guy. You gonna shoot me? Let's go up here. This guy, where are you running to? Oh, that was a body shot. Something's in the way. Like, must be. There we go. That guy way out there. I need more AP. I never took that company T, did I? Oh. I missed. Anybody Grafton Day? Oh, come on. Are you gonna go take him on? Get him, Mutant.
City ordinance prohibits the use of fire within own city.
Got everybody here. Sinella spawned in. Millie's on the way. Luring Grafton monster to Century Bond at White Spring.
This notice required by law. You are provoking the Grafton.
AoE. 400 damage. I have explosive on this. Near the fountain, I have a chance to spawn one. Which fountain? Are you talking about in the middle? In the park? There's a tester metal going. I think we can kill this one. Snell is here. 7,600. Let's get the tester metal. 10k. Should let him hit me first. Yeah, the splitter is fun on it, but man, that's probably the slowest firing gun I've ever shot in this game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that shoots slower than that. Yeah, I guess you're basically shooting as fast as like a black powder rifle with like reload perks on. Already lured, yeah. Morning base, what's that purple? It's kind of busted though. It's too strong. Oh no, strange numbers on. Got that travel agent. It does like one tap everything, so I don't usually like to use it a bit. I need to grab a tagging weapon for this guy. I can shoot the ground next to the enemy. It's usually enough just to tag. Or not enough to kill, I should say.
Don't listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
They got me.
They got me. We got people up there. Send a picture in Discord? Under general or what? Oh, Zimpic found another red dress.
Again, gladiators.
Oh, you're posting in the resources channel, I see. Maybe try and post it maybe like general or like pictures / art maybe. Resources if you got anything like useful information or knowledge. Yeah, I see it. You haven't fighting it out. I was doing that with the bugs and grounded. We were doing that with the enemies in Windrose too. The enemies in Windrose will fight each other. Certain ones will. Had the wolves versus the goats. That was pretty fun. Just sitting there watching, placing bets. You get like Chief Squatch versus Scorch Beast a lot. Or not a lot, but it happens every now and again.
Once again, the gladiators
There's so much debris.
Fall in and let's head back to base.
GG's. Gladiators win again. Time to run some silos. I'll get some nukes down. I think we're good on the... What do you call it? Oh, we got somebody at a silo. Let's go help them out. I lure the ghouls to sentry bots and Mr. Handies. It's fun, honestly. Make them fight for you. You could also get like the, like in the silo, you could shoot the Soltron. The Soltron's combat inhibitor on the back, and they end up going berserk. And they start attacking their own robots in there. It's fun to watch them run around. Make sure I got a key card. Let's get a couple extra. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Just say I don't got key cards. I don't know if you can come in here, Vitar. In the silo? In the silo at the very end when you're like... I don't think you can follow me here, Vitar. You have to do the Enclave quest.
Scanning.
Let's see where this person's at. Maybe help him out.
Not found. Activating security system.
If there's somebody in here and you like... You could obviously see them on the map. Right? But if you listen, hear that? Immediately you can tell there's somebody here. I don't know where they're at. I catch up to them. Oh. We'll help them out. Excuse me. I'm obviously trying something. Oh, that was too much.
Key card detected. Proceed to the
Key
control
card detected.
room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
Alright, let's see where he's at. Could be their first one. It's dead robots, they're running it legitimately.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected.
Are they?
Secure lockdown initiated.
Maybe they skipped.
Doors have sealed to limit contamination.
They skipped.
Engineering team, proceed to
Or they died.
the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
So cool. There was a dead robot in here. They're definitely... I think they skipped. Hear your footsteps above me.
Please stand clear.
Well, then they probably know what they're doing.
Free fire zone. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
What? Doors closed? Where's this guy at? They must have skipped to the ceiling then, no?
I hope we can still be friends.
Oh yeah,
This is all
they skipped to
over.
the ceiling. Oh, they're closing the doors behind them. Oh, they're 1,300. Why did I see like 200 or something?
Launch prep at 25%.
I looked at their name, I thought they were like level 200. Another fertile soil? I'm on the way. Let this guy do their thing. I thought they were like level 200. I didn't see the one in front of their name. They got it. I don't know where they're dropping. Find out here in like 5 minutes. Probably like a couple minutes actually. Heading over to fertile soil.
Automated warning to all responders.
Another one is up.
Mr. Phone hands are out of control.
What's up, Doctor? How you doing?
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Two out of 3. Let's go inside.
Automated message. The forest
Playing
watch
some Winrows at the
detects
moment, yeah?
supervisors down. Good job.
Where'd you make it?
Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting.
Game's fun. Haven't really done a lot of like.
That should keep our people safe in the area.
I want to work on some like mega builds. You know, building that game looks really nice. A lot of stuff you can place. Just seems really simple. Being able to drag slide stuff. I'm really enjoying the gameplay and the combat though as well. They did a good job. Me and Granzo were doing co-op. We beat the second boss at the start of the last stream. That was a good dopamine hit right there. What's up, Wade? I'm sailing from island to island, exploring mostly now. Getting all the extra question marks. Bonus XP. And the Tumbaga ingots for upgrades and stuff. Anybody else? Fertile soil? Gonna pop it? Last call. I feel like this is a weapon Zorbo would use, huh? Laser. Any more outfit like this? Gotta make your character look like a different thing. Even does like your hands too. Now you can see. See the hands. Hands are green. Got like golden fingertips, like nails or something. Snell's on the way. Is that Nuke on the way? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. We got a fight for who's dropping first. They're going to drop at the same time, huh? Lead us over here. Imagine somebody's in Charlie as well. Oh, Suko wins. Let me double check the map.
Attention, citizens.
I think we're good. Gonna pop this
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
horse camo
convenience.
jumpsuit. Give it to me.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nope. Gotta say first try. Do we know where they're dropping? Any robots? Let's have a look. Earl? Oh, they hit metal dome. How are we supposed to detach your metal? Actually, it doesn't bother me on this character, but... There's the sugar bomb spawn there. Got it. New set of dailies is up. Give me that legendary.
Welcome. I am afraid.
Do I have honey for you?
Excellent. Welcome. Oh, great. Ooh,
Senses violence. You want to go, moles? Pop your head out. Ah. Who's next? Just one? It's a trap. I can get that done real quick. That's a 3-star guaranteed. Every time you see it's a trap, it's just a scorch piece. A 3-star. I guess it's not just a scorch piece. If you're new to the game, it could mess you up. What's up, Dimopster? How you doing? Do you have a pending live stream on YouTube for this stream? Pending live stream. Let's see. I honestly don't know what that means. You have a pending live stream on YouTube for this stream. No idea. Notify me. Scheduled for 5:31. Why is it pending? Why is it doing that? How do I end it? What's up, Matter? From Germany. Good to see a Nightwolf on our team. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Are you a friend of somebody's? Are you a friend of a friend? Yeah, guten Tag. Where's that? I honestly don't know how to fix that, to be honest. I don't know how to... I don't even know how I started that. Pending... I see that it says it's upcoming. Maybe I can... stop it somehow. We'll set it to private, I guess, because I have no idea how to cancel that. There you go, delete forever. That should have fixed it, probably. I don't really know you too much. Thanks for the heads up, though. Oh, I'm dead. I think that worked him off, sir. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Anybody else want to show up for a 3-star and an event completion? I know Earl's up right now. What's up, Donut? How are you doing? DD, welcome back. Yeah, Matter, are you a friend of anybody's? Nightwolf made it onto my team. Maybe a friend of a friend? Yeah, you just randomly saw me on your team and assumed I'm a streamer or something. Hey, maybe if I had TTV in my name. Sonella's spawning in. It's about to die. Literally a sliver of health. There we go. Grab this and head over. I play with Billy, Vault-Tec Germany, and I know you from Twitch raids. Saw you sometime. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. I'm trying to think. Billy, Vault-Tec Germany. Twitch raids. I know you from Twitch raids. Oh, coming in with people's raids and stuff. I think we got yeah, let's get that Colossal Problem. Let's get that Earl. There's a Project Paradise up, but I don't know if we'll make that in time. Need to jump on PC, make sure everything is ready for Tuesday. Yeah, get those food, get the food updates or the food. Make sure you guys are stocked up on food buffs and stuff. We're gonna be doing some raids next week to rank our season up to 100, and then we're gonna be doing infestations. Be farming those. Hopefully I can get all the effects learned decently quick. I think as a community, someone gets one learned, then we can. I'd also save up on modules, not modules, but box mods. Because if someone does learn it, obviously, well, I would imagine most people that learn it in the community here are willing to craft them for people as long as they, as long as the person covers the costs. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm saving up my box mods. So if someone learns one, I'll be able to just give them a bunch of box mods and the material that is needed for it, bobblehead or whatever, and then hopefully learn it myself. They're all 4 stars though. All 5 of them are 4 stars, so it's kind of expensive. 120 modules needed to craft one. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, guitar. Take a drug. Make sure I got some glow. But do I go reverse onslaught? Probably. Let's get rid of Gunslinger Master. What's that one that's like weak spot damage? Where am I at? Hit me, Earl, hit me. Getting at 10,000 crits. 19,000 crit. Man, that was crazy. 13,000. Hit 19k. 19k again. We're just bowling him. He's in that corner. He's frozen. Well, I guess we'll make it to Project Paradise. So. Still wait for Rumble to clear. Another Earl is you guys want to make it to that? Yeah, shoot these Wendigos. Shoot them all. Spread your shots out. Try to hit everything. At least once, Qatar. Tag him. Get that XP. Anella's team is still still waiting for theirs to open up. Not sure if you have space on your team. You'd have to create a new team, Sonella, and then people can join you. Depends if there's if there's 8 people in that room already, then it's gonna not let anybody join. But you could try it. Maybe create a new team, Sonella, and then people will join you. People can join you and try to join in on that Earl. How many does it look like you got in there? Sonella's created a new team. We have to wait until this event's over. We got 30 seconds still. There's 3 of you guys in there? Oh yeah, we'll have space then. If you didn't make it into Earl, join Sonella and fast travel to them. You'll make it into the there's one spot on that team still. I'd imagine you can join this team as well, because that's the team Sonella was on. You could join Harvester's team and join in as well. You fast travel to them because they're in the same group. Yeah, that's the team you left, so there's probably you can probably get in through there as well. 2 spots open though. He's at half health. Oh damn! Hurry up! If no one takes it, I'll maybe jump in. But we just finished our timer. We just got our reward, so anybody on this team, you're more than welcome to take the spot if you want. I wonder if the other guy ended up continuing the nuke. Let's see. Were they at Bravo? Oh, they're still there. Suka went over there. Suka's dropping the nukes. Let's see if I can enjoy it. Get another fast travel. Get another Earl. Real quick about it. Yo, how many more days till new scoreboard? What's up, Zero? You still hanging out, Zero? How many more days? You got basically check your weekly challenge, Zero. Seasons. Not seasons, challenge. Your weeklies. You got day 23 hours and 10 minutes. 1 day, 23 hours and 10 minutes. Once the weeklies reset, that's when maintenance probably will kick in. And then after maintenance, probably like roughly 3 hours of maintenance, 2 or 3 hours of maintenance. Depends. Sometimes they've gone longer. Once that maintenance is over, new season will be live. Ain't got much time. Colossal problem. Gonna make dinner. Space open. Made it in for the reward at least. I don't think I got Earl's legendary, but Earl's we get 8 treasury notes from Earl, so if you need treasury notes, it is double gold bullion this weekend. If you ran out of treasury notes, this is the one to run. I'm late to the party. Where's all the loot at? Got a fragmentation grenade. Yeah, I think I was too late to catch Earl. I think I spawned in probably soon enough. I just wasn't paying attention. I think I set off. Where I had Earl. Yeah, I would have made. Yeah, I think it was just been a 3-star. I'm good on script right now. I'm more in it for the reward, the event completion. Maybe I can get to 300 before the end of the season. I'll probably end up getting like definitely 300 next season. We got meat week. You get a lot of event completions for meat week. Primal cuts. Spin around. I'm not even moving. Things. Oh. How long can I go?
Attention, citizens.
Another nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Let's go.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I stalled that at 320. Oh, yeah. I think the highest I got was, what's 330. One season. I think that was the season with the, what do you call it? When they added caravans, we did a bunch of caravanning. after raids. I didn't even hit 200. It was a slow month for me. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot more variety. So if I wasn't doing variety, I'd probably easily have gotten 300, maybe even higher than 330 potentially. I mean, I'm almost at 300 now, and I've been doing variety for like a couple months now. There's like, you know, all those public events I missed out on. Meat week's we're gonna lock in some season grinding during meat week. You guys want to catch that? Make sure you're rank 100 before meat week rolls around, because we're gonna go private server and smash out primal cuts. I got the primal cut camps still on my full health. We'll just hit them back to back to back. We're doing a lot of private server hopping for it, but me. You built the Wendigo Colossus, what was that?
West Virginia.
I don't know why those are so loud. Let's see if blurp. I keep saying this, I want to disable blurp, but I never do it. I'm just going to do it one day. Permanently remove blurp, because they just can't figure out the damn volume. Browser source volume 100%. I didn't edit that. It keeps resetting it to 100. It's just, why? Stay at 50%, please. How is that so hard? I'm dead. Probably. Oh, I'm out of the nuke zone. We're good. I don't know. I don't get blurb sometimes. I'm just going to disable it. Blurps. No more blurps. It doesn't want to stick. The volume doesn't want to stick. It always resets to 100. Even when I reduce it down to 50, there were some that were like, for some reason the volume got increased on some randomly. So yeah, don't worry about blurps. L blurp, yeah, I need to find a new plugin. I need to find a better plugin. There's probably a bunch out there nowadays. Find something you guys can use your channel points on, but I think we're officially done with blurp. That's the last straw. Maybe. I don't know. It just sucks because like I set the volume and then it doesn't stay, or it stays for like a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden someone will use an alert and it's just really loud. And I go to look and it's reset to 100% volume. It's like, what? Why don't you save my settings? Why don't you save my settings? Yeah, it was loud. I'll try and find something that does something similar. Actually works. Unless I'm missing something. Like I'm signed in on my Twitch. I select volume. Browser source volume, edit. I slide it down to 50. There's no like confirmation option anywhere. So I assume it automatically saves, but it doesn't. I look at the browser source volume, it's back at 100. I've changed it before and it stuck to 50% sometimes, but now it doesn't want to stick 50%. So no idea what's going on with blurp. I don't know. I'm sure there's better things out there nowadays. minutes, 48 seconds. We got what? 4 of us? 5 of us in here? Still space for 3 more. They dropped Charlie, didn't they? Oh, that was Bravo. Yeah, Charlie's still good. I'm guessing they're heading to Charlie after this. I'm also guessing they have either they're farming for rage armor or they need treasury notes. Look at it. Dual dance. Like the inhaler at the end. The drug. Bet they don't got this emote. Don't got this dance emote. Come up here and do it. Who turned off the friction? The running man, yeah. Well, the running alien, I guess, now, because of Zorbo. Depends. Who put this shit in the way? Go, just take this out. Let's get this out of here. Clear these rocks. What are we waiting on? We gotta dig our way in. Big bloom. Oh shoot, we gotta hurry. I mean, we get 6 minutes until it starts. But if someone goes there randomly and starts it. Hopefully not. Hopefully it starts late. Suddenly nothing. Well, just wait for it. Look, see, it worked. We need a pickaxe emo, actually. That'd be nice. Ooh, it's frozen. Give it to hit me. Earl getting bullied with the cryo. Yeah, that's... I don't know, I always say this, but I think that's a bit busted. Being able to freeze bosses. I mean, not much, I guess. It'd be okay if it was like 10% reduction to speed or something. 20% reduction to speed. It's just like, it's basically frozen solid. It's running on like 5% movement speed. But Bigfoot can be. We froze it with a bow. Someone froze it with a bow the other day. Bigfoot. think that's what happened. Was that you, Purple? Yeah, Bigfoot can't be crippled, and he can't be frozen with a cold shoulder. Apparently, there's a bow or something somebody used. Cryo bow. Cryo bow freezes Bigfoot. Which is weird. Food, everything. Oh, look at that water. It's like following me. It's supposed to do that? Did it always do that? I just never noticed. The lighting was like making it brighter. Maybe it was a Pip-Boy light. Looks a little better now, I guess. Almost feel sorry for the bosses when they get frozen. It's like, I was just saying I feel sorry for the bosses when they get frozen. Our girl. I got 2 vocal sacks if anybody wants those. See if any of these items are learnable. Any legendary effects on these? Pipe revolver. Hey, you got a sturdy rage piece. Toxic. I need to learn that. Perception. Oh, big bloom shit. Oh no. Go, go, go. Thanks for that reminder. Big bloom. Don't forget. Almost forgot. Creeping up to 13,000 followers. 12,939. You guys want to go subscribe to my YouTube? Got YouTube going as well. Got some people watching over there. There's a link. I'll just link you guys to the. I'll link you guys to the stream over there if you guys want. Like the stream. I think it helps. You guys want to support the YouTube channel? You can like the stream that's live over there. And if you're already watching on Twitch, you're not missing out over there. Vice versa as well. Well, I will say Twitch does have, we do have a channel, like a point system to redeem stuff on PC. If you're on PC and you want to earn some points, it can only be, I think, earned through the Twitch chat. I might have to look into see if I can get that working on YouTube. I don't know. Some of you guys might. Then you guys will be doubling up on points, huh? You guys will watch me on both platforms. And double up on points. Can't have that. Some of you guys probably watching on multiple accounts. On Twitch. Yeah, double dipping. I don't know, I'm mainly streaming to YouTube just for the sake for the fact that it uploads the VOD to YouTube without me having to like export it from Twitch. The exporting process takes a bit. And then I gotta remember to do it every day, it's like it doesn't automatic. You can't set it up on Twitch to automatically do it. At least last I remember. Maybe with some sort of I don't know, plug-in or something. Warden Nightingale, what's up, man? Welcome.
You won't get my flowers.
Oh, Nightwolf. I got you added. Nightwolf, you there? Are they still on the server? I did end up leaving that team, I think, to join the... But they're still here, okay. I think I left your team to join the other team for Earl. But I got you added, Nightwolf. Hans, you know Nightwolf? Yeah? Yeah. Small world, huh? Welcome in, Warren. If you guys want to add me, my in-game name is my Twitch name. I'm on PC, you know, PC only. I wish I had the, I don't know. I can barely run 2 characters. I'm considering running a 3rd character. I don't even know what I'd do. I'd probably be like full health, non-ghoul. Just to mix it up. Be interesting. Give myself a challenge. Base, do you like passion fruit juice? I think so, yeah. I've had that before. Yeah, it's good. We got to surface the air over there. Hots on parade. I'm guessing this guy's over here. Yep. Suko's getting that last nuke in. Another Earl. Think he's trying to get a rage or what? A rage piece? I got sturdy rage. That's like a... I don't know. The medium set is sturdy, right? Maybe I'll stash it. Get some leaders for it or something. If they're still selling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Deep pocket. I still have a rage piece here. 2 rage pieces. So that's the one I was using, testing, I think. Let's go dump off some script. See where we're at. We'll go here. Passion fruit juice. Yeah, it's good. I think I've only had it, I don't know, I had it like one time. In like just a plastic bottle somewhere. Can't remember where I got it. Some store. I don't really get it often, but it does taste good, yeah. Never had the fruit itself, though. I'm gonna put in these powder pieces, maybe. What else can we throw in here? Throw in that. Down to 22. 19.
Our bag check has been discontinued. No checked baggage has been reclaimed in 23 years.
I need some 1-star more pieces, I think. Down to 9. The rest of the script I'm going to put in the suitcase if you want it. Secret suitcase. I love coming home to Grandma Junko beefing with bleached agua and Deathclaw Matrix. The rolling pin? She's out there smacking him or what? Go ahead, Protective Knight. See you. Oh, anybody want the I have, what do you call it as well? I'll just shove these grenades in here. There's the vocal sax too. 2 vocal sax going in. Probably another one with the this next nuke. I'm guessing they're gonna drop on Earl again. 2 for 2. to that surfaced air. Nothing much. I just finally switched over to PC from Xbox, and I wish I did it sooner. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join, Warden. If you want to shoot me a friend request, you can jump in. We can, you know, we got a decent amount of people on right now. Active server. We're running events, we're running activities. More than welcome. Join us. Might do some camp building later today. I think the plan is to do some camp building today. I kind of want to finish that tower. The budget on that tower. Defend the Sam. Oh, you don't have the tropical fruit? Is it okay? Portugal have islands. That's why. Do they grow on the Azores? The passion fruits. I've only been there once, apparently, when I was like a year old. I was like 1 year old when I went. I'll have to go again. I have family there. And pineapples. I love pineapples. Pineapples, like probably one of my favorite fruits. Like the sour, citrusy fruits. €10 a good pineapple, yeah. Natural, yeah. That seems like a lot, no? €10 isn't that a lot? I mean, it's a pineapple, though. You know, it's not just like you're buying an apple for $10. I don't know. It's hard to tell like prices. Like here in California, we got a lot of fruits and vegetables here. I think it's usually discounted heavily because it's just California's thing. We like to grow shit, so it's all get a lot of stuff locally here easily. The demand, there's a supply and demand. There's a lot of supply. Prices aren't too bad. So in USA, more common. So apples, pears, bananas. I mean, apples and bananas, yeah. Pears, yeah, as well. Pears are less, I would say, less common. Apples and bananas are what people eat a majority of the time here. Oranges. California's, got a lot of oranges. Strawberries as well. Apples, yeah, apples are common. A lot of apples. Apple pie, man. How are we gonna make our apple pies without the apples, you know? We gotta have the apples. So there's still, are they in Charlie still, or is that new coming down? It must be crouched. Because they were just in there. Oh no, they're up here. What are they doing? Sasuke person. Maybe they're doing daily. Grunt hunt, maybe? Triple human head, kill honeybees, and drink a Nuka. Do I have Nuka grapes? one. Let's go buy another one. Go buy one from Bubbles. Enter solo. I don't know. I don't got any bounties on me. If anybody's got bounties, posters, and you want to start popping them, we can get those rolling. I don't mind. Do have some caps. I have enough to buy 3. Bubbles. Give me that grape. Dailies. I got honeybees to kill. I mean, there's like those are at the big bloom, right? Yeah. I'm guessing those ones will count. The bees will bloom. The small ones. Kill an insect during a big bloom event while wearing a flower crown. Reroll. The burning rat scorpion. I'm gonna try to reroll that weekly, actually. My last roller. Epic. Oh shoot. Drink Nuka-Cola Wild. Buy the wild here. Oh. There's bounty. You got bounties? Was that yours, Felinas? Oh, it's your my bounty. Don't shoot the flare guys, please. Need a challenge. Is the challenge from shooting the flare, or is it putting the poster? I think it's for putting the poster, right? Unless there's 2. It's for putting the poster. Okay. You still shouldn't shoot the flares off if they're not yours, ideally. Unless no one's doing it. It's like it's been like 5 minutes. Or I guess you should probably do it before 5. Does it fail or automatically launch after the 5 minutes? Never waited till the end. I thought it was from launching it. Oh, like, and I tested it out, yeah? I have no idea. Burning Springs. Probably still have to do it on this character, actually. Start headhunts. Complete grunt hunts. Start headhunts? Makes it seem like you have to place it's for placing the actual bounty on the board. I don't know. Maybe there's another challenge that I don't know of. Oh, it's these ones. These ones hurt. The woman. Should move the point over. I'll just grab the legendaries. I haven't heard a single bobblehead or magazine yet. I have the perk on. We got a ton of love. You got how many bounties you got, Polinas? You got a lot. Yeah, no posters or magazines. No magazines or bobbleheads in this place. At least I chased you with my fire to heal you. I was wondering what was happening. Someone's trying to get my attention. Bounty board. Bounty headhunt is up. Another one. Oh man. Maybe I should just sleep like 8 hours every day. That'd be nice. Should be getting at least 7. 6.5 is doable. 6 maybe is okay. Freaks out the newbies. You have friendly fire. So holy fire is what heals me and the other people. Oh, nice. I have friendly fire. The friendly fire one, and it's holy fire, so it heals me and the other people. Wait, is it because it's vampires that it does that? How are you healing yourself? Oh, vampires activates with the friendly fire? I didn't know that. I know you're up there. Show yourself. Oh, at the tip of his gun. Of course, they peeked as soon as I jumped. I got no grenades. The Nuka Queen, I want to see if I can get her to hit me. If she hits you, she puts like a... I don't see it. She does this thing where if she hits you with like the Nuka... I don't know what it is. It's like a certain attack the Nuka... Oh, there's a magazine here. Oh, I just made myself a little weight. Yeah, this Nuka Queen is Anna the Nuka Queen. She does something where she like puts a Nuka Quantum on you. That explodes after a while. You don't remove it from your inventory. It's a certain attack. Did you get the magazine? I like it did. Bobblehead there? There's a bobblehead spawn here. Being held by the skeleton. Same thing. Red Menace magazine. They really need to change the spawn point for this location. It just puts you way too far. Someone took the magazine? Yeah. Yeah, I think Millie grabbed it. Red Menace. Another headhunt. I'll try to keep up with this one, or at least the script. Sentinels. After this bounty, I need to farm like soups. Need some soup. I could drop you some. I just made a bunch. Actually made more than I needed. Got a little carried away. This ghoul. As a ghoul, you don't need food or water, so when I make blight soup, I usually make it on my bloated character. I make a lot of it so I can use it as food and water as well, or to hydrate. to fill me, fill the hunger. But with this guy, I made a bunch. And I only need it once every 30 minutes for the buff. Which reminds me, I probably should take another one. Yeah, I'm still like 60, 69. Make a lot of them, and then they rot all together. Do you have the through hikers or no? Or not through hikers? Good with salt. You have that perk card, good with salt. If you use good with salt, they last a long time. Where you at? I'll drop you some. Drop you half. Look what I got. Looking around, I don't see you. Speaking of pineapples, somebody named Cat Pineapple. See headhunt? Oh, did you pop another one? I'll meet you at the next one. I'll drop you. No. Damn it. I really need a travel agent. So stranger numbers, gonna have to just drop that, I guess. And there's a Sauron's Tower? Where? Does someone make one or what? You can share travel agent if you want, yeah. I could throw some strange numbers back on. Someone make Sauron's Tower. Oh. Back at the other spot. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go swing by and check it out. The one right of the headhunt down here? Or whose is it? That's your camp, Hans. Or maybe you're... What's the name? Who's got it? Whose camp? Your camp is Sauron's Tower? Is or isn't? Isn't. This thing died quick. What is your camp? Oh, it is your camp. That's pretty cool. Oh, you even got the light coming out of it too. Probably better at nighttime, huh? I could see the light, the rays coming from it. In my camp, oh, it is Sauron's Tower. Nice.
Where are my little elves?
Looks cool.
No, really?
What's your camp budget at right now? You max out your budget? Oh, you got a lot of crops. So you might be able to go taller. I don't know if you hit your height. Is it the highest you can go? If you find something that's tall already and you build on top of it, you can go even taller. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know if you can build on this. Let's see if it even lets you. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Could you put your camp module there? Let's see, actually. Bad dogs. Survival tank can get placed there, but not the camp module, it seems. But yeah, if you find something that you can build on, that's already high up in the air, you can like place the camp module on top of it and you'll get more height from your camp. And then you go taller with the tower. You can also, I guess, just use the bug. There's like a bug you can do, or a glitch that lets you float your camp, and I guess that would give you more height too. You can place it anywhere. If I lift camp module up, 5 more stages possible. Yeah. Yeah, there's a kind of a glitch you can do to make your camp float using the generators. Medium generator, I think. I never done it, never tried it. Someone explained it to me. I think I want to use it to kind of make a UFO or something. I have a bunch of alien stuff. Be cool to make a UFO base. I could maybe even do it on this character. Or actually, I don't know. This character actually has a lot of... All the camp slots are used up for like meat week. I have 5 meat week camps. I guess there's like the board. I never use this camp. I could probably get rid of this one. The frog one is kind of just fun. That's a meme camp. I got a lot of frogs. I need to actually add more frogs. More frogs. That's just a random camp. Generator burn glitch? Yeah. Yeah, you can put your camp module higher, then it'll give you more height for your tower. Yeah, this is just a fun camp that I made one time. It's full of frogs. I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know if you can hear that. Let me help you. I think I can, what do you call it? Like before, you couldn't merge stuff. Oh, you can merge stuff at the bottom shelf here, but it required a glitch. You know, using the pressure plates, if you guys remember that. Now you can just move stuff wherever you want it and merge stuff normally. So I might have to just fill this bottom shelf with frog jars too. I have budget for that. We might have budget with it. Yeah. It's so weird. It's weird, yeah. But normally I'm sitting here with my frog outfit. Let me see. Yeah, it's just kind of just a fun camp I made one time. I have a frog outfit. I'll just sit here, and then, like, since it's like right next to Vault 76, you get a bunch of new players coming out sometimes during like the free week. It says yes, yeah. Well, let me get the reason why it says yes is because it says frogs question mark here. And the door is supposed to be closed, so when someone comes up, that's what they see, and that's what they hear. Frogs question mark. And it just says yes. I don't know. Kind of ran. Just made it one time. I was bored. I was like, I wonder how many frogs you can get in a camp. Yeah. It's not really, obviously it's just for the memes, you know. Just for fun. I even got one of these things here. One of these speed bags. Speed bag merch. Which I probably should add a sign because people probably won't know how to get that to work. Can we have some fried frog legs? This isn't my idea. I took it from somebody a long time ago. That's easy to do now because you used to have to merge it down with the glitch. Oh shit! Scared me, ball. I did a merge for Maul too. That's where he sits on that container, so that box there. So now he sits on the golden toilet. Let's see if he comes back. Have a seat, Maul. Show him how you go poo. You know you want it. He's doing it. He's doing it. There you go. He's all grown up now. He can do it on. He can do it by himself. Old toilet. Yeah. It's gold too. I gave him the best. Good job pooping on the potty. Yeah. What, the old build assist menu? This was much more difficult. It was, yeah. I think I actually merged that with the old one. No, I did. I used the new system to do that. Yeah, the old system, you had to use like pressure plates and stuff. There was a few different ways to merge. You can merge stuff down and up using different methods. Yeah. It's my frog camp. I don't really bring it out too often. Let's get to the headhunts. I'm muted. I was just saying, usually don't bring that camp out too often. A lot of times whenever they have a sale on the game or whenever they do like a free week, a lot of players will show up and spawn in at the vault because they created new characters. So I put it up there intentionally so it'll be someone's first experience. It probably was someone's first experience with a Fallout camp. You know, they walk down the hill. What the hell was that? Frogs. Create a core memory for them, you know? And for 1 stars. Oh, you know what? 9 is a 2-star armor piece, huh? Yeah. Just scrapped 1 too. I just did it again. Not looking at the effects. Oh, there's one right there I can save. Another bounty's up. How many of these you got, Felinas? You got a decent amount? I spent so much time building the roundhouses. Now it's so easy. Yeah. I had a blueprint for round structures I'd give away. It's still nice. You know, the blueprints are still nice to take because you know you have to manually, you still have to place it. And it has to look straight. That's still kind of tricky to do. Definitely a lot easier now. Just nice. Yeah, I like the new system. I like that you can float stuff, merge stuff seamlessly. We'll probably get some camp building done today. I'll try. Where are these guys at? They're all dead already. Got that one. One in here. No one in the bathroom. Another 2-star armor piece. I guess you do get a lot of 2 stars from these bounties. All the extra legendaries are usually 2 stars. Distinguished guests. Oh, I meant to go to the mall. The interior, not the exterior. There's another one up. I'm gonna try to get my script done. I got 9 script. I have a 2-star armor piece to put in. But I could start dropping the armor and stuff, maybe. Or at least have to come back. The mall. 9 script. Head to the headhunt. I was thinking about switching characters, but I'll probably stick to this one because this one needs the effects. The other one doesn't. I most likely won't even try to learn everything on this character through trades and stuff. That's too much work. It was too much work the first time. Getting in my main. I'll just let it all happen naturally with this guy. What the hell? What do I get for showing up late? Everybody's dead already. You just popped 2? Oh, who's popping these ones? These are somebody else? Who's got these bounties? It's definitely somebody. Oh, V, you doing these? Got the caps to run these? Or the get them stocked up? We'll see if Alfred ends up showing them. I don't know if they'll have any on them. They mentioned trying to get some bounties as well. This has got a blocker on it. I'm late again already. Bounty headhunt. You gotta be quick. Otherwise it takes 30 minutes to load. Wonder if they plan on adding another raid this year, like at the end of it. They gave us a raid. The first raid was in like December, or the end of the year at least. I don't know what they got planned. I know for sure they're probably going to give us more raids. It's a matter of when. Get that challenge, community challenge as well. See what that's all about. Oh. I really read it. Might as well loot everything, huh? I'm gonna be overweight, I might as well grab it all. Awesome Tales 9. Was there a legendary 2-star? He's smacking him up. Down here. We got canoe renting. New hire. No water. Hey, it's one of those intel cases there. I still need to do those. It might be this Fallout Boy person. Maybe they're doing them? Can you sort by recent on the new tab? Or it automatically does that, right? Most recent at the top. Oh yeah. Oop. When you go to scrap, it goes alphabetical. Can't sort by recent when you're scrapping from the new tab. That sucks. I think it should be that way by default, you know. If you just have the sort, if you're not sorted by anything, it should be the most recent at the top. It's loving the Ash Cave today, yeah. Ash Cave. I wonder if it respawns the magazines and bobbleheads. Everybody's just shooting. Was I that late, or did it get popped here as soon as possible?
Eyes open. I heard something.
legendaries. Yeah, what was doing was popping them fast, yeah. I think it's that one. Let's see. We're not there yet. Maybe they stopped. Maybe they're out. Oh, Suko's over there now? Maybe they're popping theirs. They were dropping nukes earlier. See that? There it is. There it is. I think it's probably Suko. Be quick about it. Shit. Super duper mart. Another headhunt. Yeah, with all these headhunts, I might make it. I might make it to 300. We'll see where we're at now. I think I was like 2. I could use a booster. 283. No, I don't think it's happening. Want the booster it at the go all day, just to get the 300 probably. Yeah, I'm ready for meat week with this character. Is this him? That's a blue. That was a 2-star. Another 2-star here. I've just been looting everything. You know you get a decent amount of junk. Another bounty. They're rapid fire, man. Rapid fire. Gotta be quick. That was a recent photo. Everybody's squeezing into the Hooper at Big Bloom. Just getting that guy in the window. No one wants to pop this one, huh? Maybe this is somebody else. Somebody's loading in. we're looting everything. Got space for the junk. The ammo and the drugs, everything. See if they end up going back. I don't know who popped that one. Suko? Was it Suko? Or bought it. Oh, there's a 2-star there. I almost missed it. Yeah, whoever's doing them is... Yeah, I think I read that already. That last one. Big Bloom. Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. Let's get to that. Big Bloom. I need more of those Susans. I think I only got 2. Let's see if this guy's got another one. I haven't been keeping track of the actual plans when I complete it. Maybe I've got 2 now on this character. Nah, just the 1. Can't really run with all this junk on me. Got too many legendaries on me too. I could probably get under if I use the perks. Like Arms Keeper. Got me down 368, and if I got rid of the junk and the extra ammo, probably get sprinting again. The hell can I... How far do I gotta go? Get rid of the... ammo. Damn, £1 off, really? You gonna do me like that, game? There you go. Exactly on the dot. It's 374 at 374. Now, as soon as I pick up this flower, it's gonna put me overweight. Like in Skyrim. I'm gonna pick up a butterfly wing. It's the overweight for that reason. I don't think these things weigh anything. It's video game logic for you. You can be like right at the edge of being overweight, and then pick up a damn butterfly. And for some reason, you can't sprint anymore. You can only waddle. You AFK for a second? You're using your one AFK, right? Everybody gets 1 per day. You're using it now, huh? I'll save mine for later. Aliens are invading. Am I doing any raids today? I was planning on camp building. Might be able to get some teams together that are interested. Anybody interested in running raids? We could maybe get a team. Season's about to end. Maybe there's some people. Do you need to finish your season or what? Shinobi. You trying to get to 100? Or at least get to 100. Yeah. What are you at right now? What rank are you at? I'm back. You back? Yeah. Whose camp is that up there? I'm gonna burn it. Get that pretty low. Can't even see the camp name because everybody else is in the way. We'll never know. Turn it down. Oh, I think it's Fallout Boys. Turrets did nothing. Does this weed killer not go away? Oh, it just went away. Where do you, can you stash it real quick before it does? Hang on to it. Oh, why you would? Did I get another one? Another recipe? Let's see. Recipe book. Nope. $44. I took a long break. Yeah. I need to take a break actually. Should have probably taken one during that big room. We'll find a spot to stand. Got some dailies to finish. I'm gonna stand up. Take a break, stretch, walk around. Where can I AFK? I'll AFK. What do we got? 14 minutes? I won't take that one. 14 minutes until the next event. AFK Grafton Day. Anybody wants to do it? Friend request received. Is that any of you guys in chat? Anybody in chat? Tomorrow I'm back to work? Yeah, you taking what, leave for the kid or what? Did they give you like, what's the word? Eternity?
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to everyone in the valley. It's
Paternity leave, maybe?
We are celebrating our town and its beloved mascot, the Grafton Monster. You may
I think some places allow that for the father, right? At least for like a couple weeks to help out. I don't know. You taking a vacation or what? You're on break. I don't have the reverse onslaught going. It's not hidden as hard. Grafton Monster? Oh, it's Grafton Day. I thought it was the other one. Anybody wants to kill the Grafton Monster? I thought it was the protests. Alright, I need to stand up. I'll be right back. Oh, he's throwing it right at me. You see me? 1 month because the baby? Nice. That's cool. Paid by taxpayers, yeah. I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a bit. That's it. Quick break. Just need to stand up.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Initiating search for hostile target. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Just sold my first snake in unyielding armor. Took me 3 minutes, but can work on that. Nice. Poison's not as hard as it. This poison isn't as hard as it used to be. I think should be able to run 20%. I think. Are you running at 20% health? Used to be hard to do that. Just have to run at like 40. Otherwise, you just get instant when you get one tapped. Campfire tells. I'll miss him. Missing the event. On the way. Oh, on some BOS armor, okay. Yeah, it's poison is almost like. Yeah, it's almost like 0 damage. Basically 0 damage. Feels like. Used to eat you up real quick. I think the hardest hitting thing on the snake now is probably the bite. Campfire tells if you guys want to show up. Enough damage resistance to tank a melee hit. Enough poison resistance to stimp back through. Yeah. You can survive the bite. Yeah, there's no blocker. That helped a lot. I think even the bite got nerfed a little bit. Guys ready? I'm gonna talk to this guy. Get this party started. It's been 2 minutes up, been up for 2 minutes.
We're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
You have 2 high capacity mods. Anyone need it?
Good, I'm sure glad the speakers are still working.
2 high capacity
campers?
backpack mods.
Ready for a frightful tale?
Anybody looking for the backpack high capacity?
Details are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted.
Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well,
2 backpack mods. Damn.
Hello?
I think I have enough to buy a couple.
This story
Start some.
is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are
What's
empty.
that Pip-Boy color?
My heart
Oh.
is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up.
It's like
The
the
shadows are reaching for me.
roses. The
They're-
rose one, I think.
They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Both gonna say that. Yeah. Yeah, why I threw that one on. Oh shit. Destroy the shadows.
I face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire.
Shotgun Pip-Boy, I guess.
I look out.
Hey, I think I was running the
Talking about
shotgun.
fire.
The matching
I go to
skin.
them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out
How many
this late.
badges I got?
There's something out there. I know.
Yeah, we're at
because
28.
it took my
Got some
brother.
badges.
He stayed out
Buy
past
3 of
dark
these.
one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Drink emotes.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
So much shit you can do. For kindling. Rad roach meat. Blood bug proboscis. Not sure if I have all the ingredients for the you take blood sacks. Ticks.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oh God! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency.
A ton of bits? If you need something, let me know. A ton of bits? What do you mean? Oh, creature bits?
Now, I'm almost certain I counted
For the daily?
correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have
Really? You
left
just
behind.
stocked up on them?
Remember the buddy system.
I guess they don't expire, huh? Good for stingwings. Lunchbox.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found.
Must be the win.
Hope it will explain something.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds.
Oh,
Thinking I've fallen
Missed
prey
the
to
jump.
the creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
pop this rock.
Something's out there.
Oh yeah, I can't even jump that high.
Telling the story seems like the only
Even
way
with
to
strange
prove
numbers, it's probably not
Moral of the
active.
story? That's me.
I gotta do the right X
I
thing.
wrote it, uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor.
There you go.
And now... What is that? Mia?
Yeah, it's on. Strange Numbers was on. It's just doing that bug where it doesn't affect your jump. I had to use the Radix deleted trick. That's been in the game for a while. I need to fix that. Another possum badge.
Guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute. Boy, that sun's a killer there. You could fry an egg on my dome at this rate. But that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Oh, that over here. Sugar bombs? Dirty? Clean? What is this? Clean. Big one's clean sugar bombs. I want the Nerd Rage perk card animated. I'm not even sure if I have that one. I gotta try and get all the animated cards one of these days. That'll be a long stream. I got a lot of packs. Let's get some of these dailies done. Take a photo. Use photo mode at Nuka Roll. Did we end up getting that last nuke out? I don't think so, huh? Photo mode. Oh. There we go. Challenges. Collect any flavor of Nuka-Cola. Drink Nuka-Cola Wilds. I was supposed to buy a wild one. As far as collecting Nuka-Colas, there's free ones over here. I could purchase them, I guess, too.
Well, hello there. Are you
There's
having
always
fun?
free ones here. So, of course, the daily's active, then everybody's taking them. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna buy them.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
Say hello to Pete.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
I like
Would you
your
like a
face.
balloon?
Thanks, Pete. Blurps turned off. Yeah, I don't know. The blurps are kind of annoying me, to be honest. They've been annoying me for the past couple months. They just don't want to work anymore. Or they work, but they just volume is like... Oh. Gonna disable them. Maybe bring them back. Can't find anything else, but... Make 2 more. Yeah, drink that wild. What does wild even do again? 25 AP, 40 HP, gives you 12 rads. Nothing special. Blood sacks? Let me see. It was like stinging barb. Did I scrap something? Oh, it was a rad roach meat. I have it. I need a blowfly gland. I need to take blood sack. Blowfly gland. Tick blood sack and stinging barb. Those are the 3. 3 things. Kill a burning springs rat scorpion. I'm gonna go into this spot here, right next to the highway town. Honeywell apiary. Usually 3 underneath the bridge. Right when you spawn. I know the other spots got them too, but like the baseball field or whatever, or football field. This is like right at the spawn though. It's nice. Spawn here and you look down. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. You have to move hardly anything, anywhere. Honey beasts. Oh, you got the stuff. See if I get another one. Just need 1 of each. Tick blood sack, stingwing barb, and blowfly gland. Nice. Go churn in at the day. You just hang on to a lot of those, huh? How many possum badges are you up to? You just... Well, the meats, I'd imagine the rad roach meat will expire. But everything else probably doesn't, which allows you to stock up. Unless you got them in your freezer. What's up, dude? Right? Morning. I hate drink grape nukas when we have a daily. I'm blooded. Yeah. Let's bobblehead in here. Nothing. Look at that, 4 teddy bears too. Nah, no freezer. Just keep throwing them in my stash every time. Stay. I mean, the red roach meat isn't too hard to get. In fact, there's even a rad roach here at the spot. In this room. Usually, there it is. It's usually hanging on this on the wall there. So that one a lot of times can get done just. Look at that rad roach meat. Did I even get a badge? I didn't check. Check. Another big house? Oh, a big house next door or what? You guys want to see a cool tree to build in? There's one nearby here. I've seen a cool camp build there. Thought about using this as a spot too. There it is. House in the tower. If anybody wants to make a tree house, there's already kind of one here. Look, you can build at this location. It's even got water nearby that you can fish at. Hey, probably fish at. Don't quote me on that, but it looks deep enough. Maybe not. Died. Got brain fungus. I mean, there might be if I come to the edge here, in the right spot. Okay, no fishing apparently. But it probably might be able, you might be able to get like some water purifiers now. Really, no fishing? It seems like it might get deep enough, like right here. If I like back up here, maybe I can get it. I fished in shallower waters. There may be a sweet spot. Check my Discord. Oh my god. 60 blow flag lands, 150 blood proboscis, 37 stinging barbs, 73 tick blood sacks. Be set for that daily for a while. But it even comes with a motorcycle. Little dirt bike. Yeah, there's a pre-existing location that you can build at. It's already got a ramp that leads up to the tree. You know, don't even have to jump. It's kind of rough right here. Look at this. It comes with some built-in traps. But you can build here and add, you know, add to it. There's a bunch of branches and stuff. Look at this whole spot up here. Comes with its own George Foreman grill. A chair. Yeah, look at all the branches you can build out on. Even above you, there's like space up here for something. If you wanted to do that. Look at these branches. These are nice. This would be great to build something out here. Another room. I think it'd be cool to try build here or something. There's another. I know of another good tree spot too, but this one seems to be the one of the better ones. At least it has kind of space. There's even a light, built-in light. I don't know where the power's coming from. Don't question it. And they have like built-in lights. Tree-powered lights. Look at this third one up there. Even one on here. And one over there. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is where it's at. Kind of north of Dolly Sods. West of the bunker. North of that watchtower next to Dolly Sods. Dolly Sods, look out. Let's go straight north from that. Cool little spot. Real blast. Abandoned Bogtown. 3 minutes until the next event. Greetings, members.
Detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken
I have to do like, I throw that perk crack on. Reverse onslaught. We ain't hitting hard enough.
Signal detected.
I mean, we are kind of hitting hard enough to kill him. Well, that guy didn't die. There we go. Get that reverse onslaught going. Get those stacks. Look, they're fighting the scorched mute. See how when I was talking about that the other day, the scorched mutant hounds. We'll kill them. They'll even spawn next to them, which is weird.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I think I need some.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Look, see, they won't spawn next to a scorched one too, and they find each other. Nobody wins.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Oop. There's Scorch Beasts. What is that? Oh, that's the boulder from the behemoth. I think there's a behemoth over there.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Alright, screw it. Well, I'm about to hit my max.
Thank you for your participation.
Feed the people. The old event I used to give, or the old bug event, I used to give a bunch of legendaries. Not anymore. I need to deal with these legendaries actually. They're weighing me down. We're gonna buy legendary module. What, headhunt? I got more bounties. Is the Iris Sauron? Oh, use the Enclave laser grid door. Interesting. The shark mouth. Something. With the egg as the eyeball. Does look like an eye from here, like if you don't zoom in all the way. Oh, launched it already. Granny Dolores. See if this person pops some more. Who was that? Is that anybody? Was that any of us that popped that one? It's like holotape. Charlie was still good. Yeah, no one did Charlie. I'm gonna see if I can dump off some script. Gotta check everything first though. What the hell? That's a 2-star right there. I figured out why I couldn't fast travel right away. Nice spot to build a treehouse, yeah. I've seen some good builds there. There was a build that did a lot of merging before you were able to just merge it easily. I was quite impressed. I can't remember if I took a screenshot there. That one spot. Someone had set it up. I'm at 0, right? Yeah. 0. Let's go through these. And then maybe drop a nuke. Charlie's nuke. If no one is there. Toxic. I'm going to be putting like a lot of these in the suitcase, so if you want to check and see. Some of them might have some stuff, some bounty effects. Rushing and secret agents. Perception. This one's got Lucid on it. I have Lucid learned. That's gonna go in the box. Secret suitcase. Sentinels. Sentinels. I have to learn that still, apparently. What? Blocker. Blocker, I don't know. I use melee. I do melee the most on this character, but I don't think I'd ever use blocker. Who blocks with melee weapons? Come on. I don't think I've learned a legendary effect on this character in a long time. Alright, all these legendaries going in the box if you want them. Is there any buffs you can have to learn legendary mods? Buffs to increase your chances? I don't believe so. I don't know. I'd say that's a definite no. I would have known that already. At least I hope there isn't, because I went through a grind getting everything. It'd be nice if they did add one. Like if you increase your luck, you'd have a higher chance. You know, I don't know. There's things you can do to pretend to have a better chance. Superstition stuff. Using a certain workbench. Spamming it, luck emotes in the chat. I mean, they do. It does work. You obviously saw it, right? Last stream, I got really lucky. Decently lucky. I did scrap down a lot. But yeah, none of them went too long without giving me one. The last one, actually. What was the last one that I needed? That one took longest. Of course, it's always the last one. That suitcase there, that's the secret suitcase if you want it. If you want to check it out, there's legendary script. There's legendary weapons in there and stuff. The bounty hunt. Was it Reflex? Yeah. I just put a bunch of legendaries there for you guys to check out. The normal mod's intelligence, it gives you a higher chance to learn it. Really? I don't know about that. They've become a lot easier to learn the basic mods. It used to be harder. Like the radium rifle specifically was always a pain in the ass. Special intelligence, overall mental acuity, affects ability to hack terminals, condition and durability of craft items, experience gained and returns from scrapping. I think that just means junk. Unless it's been data mined. to show that it increases your chance. I don't know. I think it's just a scrap thing. Damn, someone launched that. Yeah, I know you can reduce the amount of materials needed. Well, at least the science cards used to. They got rid of science. Science 1, 2, and 3 and just made one science card, which is what I wanted. It used to be science, science expert, science master. They honestly need to do the same thing with lockpicking though. You shouldn't need 3 lockpicking. Like if you want to lockpick a door, you shouldn't have to put all 3 if it's a rank 3, you shouldn't have to put in all 3 cards. That's just tedious. Just have a one lockpicking card that's rank 3, and you just level it up to 3, and then you can put that one card on and pick everything. That makes the most sense. Why is this is just useless? No need to have 3. Same with the science. Oh, I guess. What was it that affects the? Yeah, hacker. Same with hacker. Just have one hacker that you can rank up to 3. You know, I'll rank this 3-star. No. Ball Age, what's up, Gonzo? I'm celebrating 42 months mod anniversary. What the heck? Damn, what? Dude, I've never seen that message before. Gonzo92 has been a moderator for 42 months. That's cool. My 42-month mod anniversary. The heck? Now they announced this. That's cool. Been following for 4 years, 7 months, 16 days, and 16 hours. It's a long time. Probably you've been following. We've been friends for longer, for sure. We're like running on this like 7 years or something. Is that another bounty? Check these ones. How you doing, Gronzo? You got the day off or what? Chilling or are you at work? Sunday. Perception. Barbarian. I'm not getting anything from these. What the heck? Scanned. What are you shooting at? Creating ice cones. There's snow cones over here. You shoot into them. Some ice. A nice hot day. Popcorn goes in. Let's see, where's the popcorn emote? I don't even know the popcorn emote's at. Shouldn't it be here? I got too many emotes. I don't know. Maybe I don't got it equipped. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Emotes. It must be maybe it's a different category, or just maybe I got it. Oh, it's there. We just didn't see it. At least your emotes are showing up. Yours aren't. It was doing that thing where like it used to. Maybe it's the waiting one. I don't know. I totally forgot where popcorn's at. Damn. The food? There's a food one over here. I remember that. Must be over here. It's in this side? The PvP area? Yes, that makes sense. That's not even using it. The bag's not even there. Scam. Oop. There you go. This is the one that has two separate versions. If you're in Power Armor, it's something different. Or slightly different. They actually took the time. Wish they would do that with more emotes. I like, well, there's another one, right? There's this one here that's different. It's not always the same number, which is nice, because then you can actually gamble with people. Ooh. It would be nice if the coin flip did like a heads or tails. I think that'd be sweet. If when you did this one, it showed an icon, heads or tails. Right? Like it would show heads above your head, or tails. That's kind of a 50-50 there. You just want a 50-50 decision. But you can also do 50-50s, I guess, with the die. Because you got, 1 and 6. You can do odds or evens. There's a 50. There's an odd. That's 50-50. Yeah, if you're in like armor and you eat the popcorn. Let's see. What the hell? It just works, guys. It just works. Actually bounces off your head. It's cool. Well, you can smoke a cigarette through your mask, so they didn't really take that into consideration. I guess, how would you do the cigarette smoking with Power Armor helmet with the helmet on? Your character takes off their helmet, holds it next to them, and then smokes a cigarette. That's too much work. Animating a little piece of popcorn. That's as far as I go. What can we do? I'm gonna run that silo. Oh, we got Big Bloom. Big Bloom. 3 minutes. So we'll do something short. Anybody got encrypted? Anybody got a key card? We can check for encrypted. What's up, Danash? Your emotes aren't working. We had that issue earlier, not earlier, but months ago, where like the emotes were resetting constantly. That was annoying. They fixed that. Anybody have a key card? Soltron key card? Oh, is that a 3-star? Oh, the 2-star. I don't know if this is even ready. Hopefully, get this in before Big Bloom. Just probably don't want to wait too long. We'll give it like 30 seconds, and then we'll start the timer. The next timer.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
Because we still gotta wait like another minute for after you use the terminal to recall.
This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of
There you
these
go. 30 minutes to recall robot, and then once it gets here, it's gotta calibrate.
That means you're full of juice.
So probably another 40, 50 minutes or 40 seconds.
You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck.
Good luck. After this Big Bloom, I'll run Charlie. With Big Bloom. that knock? Let's get to that big bloom. There go my footstep sounds for the rest of the day. They really need to fix this event too. The little bugs that don't really affect the game too much, but Black puts a planter in a car. Guess what else are you gonna do with cars nowadays, huh? Might as well make use out of them, you know? We got any Star Trek fans in the chat? Like hardcore Star Trek? I'm not one. I'm just curious. There was a video I saw recently of an Easter egg.
If you see any piles of bones in the meadow,
Well, you might not have to be super hardcore. I'm not sure.
oh, it's a beauty.
I think it's just one of the episodes they reference in the game.
The problem is, I tried do you think?
An Easter egg.
Now, I need some carnal weepers, some crystal
There's a
cups,
YouTuber
and
that
some rad lilies.
I
You
came
can leave the
across.
flowers in my
I
bag.
think it was a short.
Some of the pollinators
Explained a
leave
Easter egg in the
if
game.
you're still
In this game, that was based on like a Star Trek episode. I thought it was interesting. I never
Good luck out there. Oh, and
would have never known
please watch your step. Sometimes I like to imagine
if I didn't see the video.
beasts are commies. Makes them
First
alive.
game failed to register my claim to pylon. I can't fast travel because I get pylon damage. Oh shit. First game failed to register my claim to pylon. Pylon damage. I think you have to go main menu for that to fix it. We're still picking flowers here if you hurry. Obviously if the server is full, try to get to another one. It fills up. I don't know if there's a queue or anything. Besmir? Is that somebody in the chat? Definitely somebody in the chat. If you're there, Vesemir? I seen that right? I'll get you added. Just say what's up. Or if you know them, maybe you know them, they're a friend of yours, you can vouch for them. I'll get them added. Vesemir. I don't know how long ago that was. Sorry if sometimes I don't see the friend request pop up. Vesemir, I'll get you added. You just gotta say what's up. That's the only thing. I gotta know who you are. Doesn't seem like they're from the server because they'd be on the recent list. Definitely somebody from chat. From the stream.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
Just give me a hello in chat. That's me. And I'll add you. I'm on PC if you guys want to shoot me friend requests. And the game name is my Twitch name.
Now that's a crime. Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
Oh.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell.
Did you cook yourself? Fire damage?
You got all the flowers. How wonderful. And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
Investigate the sound. Always clip myself with a molly.
That'll show those giant ways not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Three-star. Aristocrats railway rifle. Bigfoot. Oh shit. Check the loot. Kill honeybeast? What was that, a weekly or a daily? It was a daily, huh? I thought I'd have gotten that by now. All dailies done. We gotta pick a lock. We might be able to do that today. Yeah, just go do that. Throw on the infiltrator perk. I'll go run the silo though, Charlie. The charisma on this one. Thrill seekers. All right, Charlie. I'm gonna run it legitimately. Just to show you guys I know how to play this game. Imagine having like 14,000 hours in the game and not know how to run a silo legitimately. Okay, so jumping around like a frog. I think I jumped into people's ways. Yeah. I'm always jumping. Is there a magazine here? I would have heard it. I think I have the card on. How am I wait? Yeah, for 5K.
Activating security system alpha.
We're doing it legit. See if I get lucky and get the card in this room. Yeah. Speed run. We're on speed run. Ace right here.
Security incident in the residential sector.
We're on world record pace. I'm sure the world record is much faster now with that movement speed. Or you probably could. Hopefully that worked.
Threat detected. Kill.
I think I did it too fast. I did it too fast and I bugged it. Oh, I didn't do it? Okay, it worked. I just didn't wait long enough. Sometimes it bugs out. You gotta get a new card.
Access granted.
I took maybe an hour to launch the first nuke. Man, it's amazing when you stay. Oh yeah, the first time I played this. It's like first time I ran this. It's the same for everybody.
and launch
I don't think I launched the nuke until I was like level 600 or something.
warning.
I don't know. There wasn't much to do in this game back then, so everybody.
Security lockdown initiated.
The only thing to do was to drop nukes. So they were
Engineering
always being dropped, I think.
to the reactor control station to initiate. The reactor is now online. Requesting security oversight for maintenance procedure.
Getting chased.
Security
Getting
incident
chased.
in the reactor area.
Hey, stop it.
Initiating system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security
Opening
lockdown.
bulkhead doors.
Opening
So you
bulkhead
can
doors.
frenzy these ones, and they'll fight for you. The Soltrons. In the silo. If you shoot them in the combat inhibitor.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center.
I should throw a grenade here.
Mainframe security protocol.
Actually, yes.
Omega 12.
Decent.
Personnel defend the
Decent
mainframe
radius.
and secure the area. Mainframe integrity at 75%. Mainframe integrity at 15%.
Oops. Ouch. Reload.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
That's got to be it right there, right?
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team.
Let me see.
The operations center for
If I get it to not be
repairs.
invisible. That's alright, just kidding. That one's invisible, but you get to shoot its combat inhibitor and it'll fight for you. Maybe the one in the main room, I'll get it to do it.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Ouch.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area.
So one tap that.
Security incident in the storage area.
Fix these. Quests. Quest item. Serpent 1, is that anyone here? Did you get a friend request from them?
Weapons free.
They're probably on the server. Check your recents, maybe.
Initiating search for hostile target.
Didn't see them in recent. They just sent you one right now, or what? Kinda sus.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
I'm sure they're okay. I don't know. Maybe it's up to you. I usually I don't recommend adding people if they're not in your recent.
Continuing.
Control room active. All
See, I can shoot this
stations
thing in the back.
proceed
Right there.
to the
Combat
launch
inhibitor.
control terminal to
Look, I broke it.
initiate
And now
the
it's gonna
launch
start fighting for me.
sequence.
Watch. Oh, there's another one here.
Hostile.
I think it's sparking. Let me shoot that one too.
Transmitting. Description.
It's gonna fight that one. See how they're fighting each other?
Enforcement authorities.
Go for the combat inhibitor. Can't really get it to work on the other ones because they just end up dying. This gun too does too much.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your
Second
stations.
one.
All personnel.
Oh, they
to
are. This
stations.
person is on the server.
Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Vesmir.
Launch control chief.
They didn't say anything though.
Proceeding to station.
Maybe they like the frog
All
outfit.
sanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to
Usually I don't add
the
people
control room.
unless
Fabricating.
they unless it's through through stream. In-game people I try to avoid unless it's what do you call it? Unless it's somebody I played with. 1 star. Serpent 1. You there in chat? You chat, Serpent? Sending for requests to be.
Launch control chief. No crew chiefs reporting.
Glad you just gotta say what's up, man.
Chief must be operational in order for launch prep to proceed.
What's up, Alfred? And 99% of the community, yeah, this server person's watching. Not on the server. If they don't respond, they don't get added. That's how it works. Got something? Oh shit! The one robot died. Can't progress. Welcome in, Alfred. Did you manage to get some
Destroyed.
what do you call it?
The reconstruction process.
Some bounties?
Launch control chief active. Assembling reinforcements.
We were doing some earlier. I think the only person not here is Tim's cousin. Who's that?
Hostile.
Security incident reported in the control room. Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
We had 3. We'll see what event we get. Maybe I'll just delay the nuke. If it's any good.
All personnel to your station.
I haven't really been looking for technical data. U.S. government supply requisition. I haven't actually used those in a long time too. You can get rare bats from them sometimes. You have to be really lucky for a bat.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Hey, we got one.
Hostile in the zone.
What?
Alert level Bravo.
Who's saying stuff?
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh.
Now constructing a Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Sinkhole Solutions. Yeah, I'll try to make it to that for sure. We'll delay it. I'm gonna get it prepped and then I'll go to the event. Where's one there? I don't think I grabbed the ones in here. Let me see. Only 2 technical guys.
Launch prep at 50%.
His name is Ants. Ants, is that how you say it? Not as much as I'd like to. I had to take someone to the hospital halfway through farming. Oh shit. Are they alright? Hopefully everything's going well. I'm not too worried about like grinding them out. Just curious. We had some people popping a bunch earlier today. Like an hour ago. Had some going back to back for a good while. Didn't learn a single item on this character. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried about this guy.
Security teams to the control room.
I haven't done like any fishing on this character. I haven't even done certain quest lines like Skyline Valley. I haven't even started on this, the Atlantic City quest line, which I kind of want to. I want to do the Skyline Valley one because you get those unique melee weapons. Tunsay, okay. Let's see. Tunsay, interesting. They're playing this game now or what? The cousin?
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Keypad access granted.
Key card accepted. Charlie. Nuka Crypt. I'm not gonna launch it. I'm gonna wait. We'll just do to make it a sinkhole. Zero 8 82 075 0735.
Access granted.
Right. This can stay. This can stay. What do you call it? Prepped for like 15 minutes. So we'll come back to it. Tim's cousin. But not often. Okay. I think I'll start building. We'll do some camp building on like a private server. I don't know when. Usually, I'll do raids at the 7-hour mark for the last 3 hours, but that's on Sundays. I'll typically swap that for camp building. We'll do at the 6-hour mark. I don't know. Get an extra hour in, or I end up going later on the stream, but I'm not sure. Had to add him so you can get in the private server we were on.
All the Buckeyes out there today.
At the time, okay.
Ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my suffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin.
The water looks weird. Oh, there we go. Wasn't even there.
Imagine the tales they'll be telling about you in Highway Town. What's got 8 legs and is about to die? The red scorpion's coming right for you.
We'll try to drop on something but Earl. We did like Earl twice today. Earlier today. I mean, the other silos are probably getting ready to reset too. So I don't know. Maybe we'll hit like robots or something. Unless you guys need treasury notes. If you need treasury notes, we can drop on Earl. It is double gold weekend. If you guys need treasury notes, let me know. We could do Earl. I don't mind. He's not that hard. Prepare for the final wave. These things should hurt you more. They don't hurt you at all. What the hell? Lunchboxes. See if we get to 100. If not, I'll pop one. 75. I'll do the last one. I got 65 of those things. Remember, if you guys want to add me, you gotta say what's up in the chat. Let me know. We got Charlie. Gotta get back to Charlie. No one wants Earl for treasury notes. Nah, we can maybe do Titan or something, or robots. Mix it up. It should still be prepped. I think I'm just gonna skip to the end though.
All systems nominal.
Let's see if I can get it first try. Wiggle a little bit. Yep. You guys ready? We're gonna do. I don't know what you guys want to do. Maybe I think Titan's cool. Maybe we'll get some robots. The other silos are ready to reset. We can always use the other silos for other things. Gonna hit. It's gonna hit that camp, is it? No, I could hit it. 2 for 1. Oh, that's messed up. Who is it though? Actually, no, I won't do that. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Not on stream. I'm just kidding. Hey, you're not even off stream. I'm sure there's a lot of people that end up doing that. Like, oh, I can drop the nuke and take out this person's camp. I haven't even actually been to your camp, Nightwolf. Let's have a look. Let's check it out. What you got going on? I think I'm gonna start selling box mods. I'm gonna try to figure out a good price though. I kind of just want to scale it up and have the same price for every box mod. I'm thinking maybe like 3,000 for a 1-star, 6,000 for 2-star, 12 for a 3-star, and 15,000 for a 4-star. Just double it, right? No matter what mod it is. So I could put in I'll throw in a pinpointers limit breaking in there for 15k. Should be cheap. I'm just wondering if anybody would buy the you guys sell the non-useful legendary mods and still get sales purchases? I'd imagine people want those for potentially to learn. For people that are trying to learn them all. I haven't really sold box mods at all. Ever. Always hung on to them for the point shop, but now that I can craft them all, I can just, you know, kind of craft on demand, which saves me a lot of weight. You know, I end up spending more modules, but I'm doing alright on modules right now. Oh, it's a raid camp. That makes sense. You got any good stuff for sale? You don't got a vendor? No vendor, huh?
How you doing?
Got the Ricola horn? Yeah, I can't not think of that. Also have another tower over here. This one's got stuff. Hans's camp has got stuff for sale. Check Beer Jug Camp. They got good stuff there or what? Ricola, yeah. Didn't they blow on one of those? That commercial? No stuff for sale here too. They won Bethesda's camp contest. Beer Jug, are they on the server right now? Beer Jug Serpent won. I'll get you added. Say hello. Last call. Kind of weird that they sent the friend request to B first. It's usually kind of sus. Trolls. Smells like a troll. We'll see if they make. We'll see if they weasel their way into the server. Could just be like somebody who can't chat for some reason. Yeah, why would they send it to B though? My teammates. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after this Titan. Where's it at? Where's it located? I guess I could check the list. The list. I realize I don't really have a good tagging weapon for this. Oh, they didn't respond. Also, Vesemir didn't respond as well. They were on the server, but I mean, if I don't really play with them, I usually don't add people. If I'm not like in a daily ops, so if they're not on my team, I don't run like daily ops or anything with them. They just send me random friend requests. I don't know. I get a lot of friend requests. I'm not trying to fill it up fast. It also keeps the friends list on the server like what do you call it? Everybody that's on here was added through chat mostly. That I know most likely they're watching the stream. I can communicate with them if there's an event going in there, or you know, if they need to say, actually relay something or call out an event. Would join, but I'm at home. But I'm not home right now. At work or what? On the work and lurk? Or Titan all slowed up. Oh. Bashed it and it disappeared. You see that? Visiting the young. The actual one. Is it the crazy one or the cool one? Cool one, nice. I got nieces. Hopefully I'm the cool one. They're actually getting quite old. Not old. Like my oldest niece is like, I think 15 now or something. 15 or 16.
Hey there, adventurer.
So yeah, I mean,
Here to explore the fairgrounds?
that one I remember still holding in my hands as a baby. They grow up so fast. Maybe faster when you're not constantly seeing them, because every time you do see them, it's like, what the hell? It's like you have that memory in your head of them from the last time you see them, and then you see them again. It's like, poof, like how the hell? Just and they instantly grow like a chia pet. The oldest nephew is in his 30s, yeah. That's my age, for now at least. 30s. I'm mid-30s. We turned 36 this year, though. 36. I don't know. I don't even think my nephew or nieces know that I stream on Twitch. Hopefully they don't find out. I might not end up being the cool uncle anymore. They see who I really am. That'd be weird too. I don't know. I think I want to tell them.
Got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
I turned 47 this year, yeah. 47 years young. You're 35, sweet. 1 year younger. Yeah, 76 has a really wide range of ages, which is interesting. You get perspectives from all over time, from, all over the world. That's cool.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nukes a go?
Can't scrap this. What's up on the map? Anything? We need to get rid of a few things. This thing. And this thing. And that. And that. Hubby keeps crying that I'll be 50 next year. 50. I mean, everybody has to do it. Some people don't even make it to 50, so you gotta be grateful. Irrational fear on the way. You guys ever think they'll find a cure for aging? I don't even know if. Obviously, probably not a cure for death. That's gonna happen. I mean, you can get hit by a bus.
It's irrational. Simply irrational.
Then again, if everything goes digital and you get uploaded, your consciousness gets uploaded, at least to the digital space, and you can technically live forever at that point. Whether it's you is that's the question. I don't know. I don't think so. If you could upload your consciousness to some sort of digital space, I don't know if it'd be you anymore, but it'd be you to everybody else. Yeah, if they matched it perfectly, right? That'd be interesting. I got dark quick.
Get it over with.
I'm just thinking, Going into some stoner thoughts.
Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly
Although I don't
insect.
know how adulty I'd act. I'm still 20s in my head. Yeah.
What
I
would
feel like
give
that's
to be
probably
able to override my core programming.
maybe like late 20s is probably a good mentality.
Swallow your
'Cause you
fear.
kind of have,
Get it over with.
you know, mentally you've matured enough, I think.
Irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake.
The ultimus. We should probably start this one, huh?
Come now, Beckham. Goodness.
Did I hear that correct? The cure for age is death? Oh, no. I was saying if they ever...
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I think I wonder if they ever find a cure for like aging, like reversing it, or at least getting it to where your body doesn't degrade beyond a certain point. I'm sure it'll maybe happen with enough scientific advancement. AI might accelerate that too. You know, the good stuff, the good AI, it's not the generative stuff that like produces AI slop, or produces all the slop and stuff. But,
Well, that's one down. On to the next.
but will it be gatekept, right? There's too many I've seen too many sci-fi shows or things that it's like, oh yeah, you can revert, you can cure your aging, but you have to have a crap ton of money or something, or you have to know the right people. Born 73. It's not too bad. I don't know what that would make you. 73, you're what, 60s? Late 50s? I don't know. 73? What does that equal? My dad was born in 54 and he's like 70 something. 70, he's like 73 here. I don't know. Weight 75. Yeah, it's a wide range. There's definitely a wide range.
One more to go.
My dad had kids, like my parents had kids every 5 years, pretty much. And there's 4 of us, so I'm not the youngest, but my dad's in his 70s. Oldest sibling is like 43, 45. Scotty's 12. You can't say that. You actually can't say that on Twitch. Well, there's something. What number is it that you can't go below? I mean, you did the Kappa, so you're okay. But I don't know. There was a thing going around, at least for a while. People were joking about that and getting banned. Because you have to be a certain age or something. Is it 13? You have to be older than 13 to be on Twitch? Yeah. I think the Kappa kind of covers you. Hopefully. I doubt anything's gonna happen to you. No, I'm thinking back to when everybody was apparently getting banned for saying that. I don't know how true it was. There was a time. You're 14 then, there you go. So what age do you have to be to watch Twitch? Twitch account 13. Twitch's live service is designated for people aged 13 and up, so you're okay. I don't doubt there's anybody in the 13s. I think maybe the youngest, maybe 16 is probably that watches this stream. I don't know. We had somebody that was like 16, I think one time they said in chat. I don't know. It's Fallout. Fallout's got a wide range, especially with the popularity of the show. when I streamed Fortnite, it was a majority of the people were really young. And it wasn't really that bad before the Battle Royale happens. But as soon as the Battle Royale, as soon as they created the Battle Royale, or made the Battle Royale, and it got popular with the kids, it was just like, everybody started flossing, and then I noticed like a younger crowd in my chat. It was just kind of annoying, honestly. It felt like a daycare streaming Fortnite. Not gonna lie. Sad. Like, I gotta get out of here. This isn't my game anymore. I enjoyed Save the World, Fortnite Save the World, but the one, they didn't update it after the Battle Royale came out, but at the same time, the average age range dropped dramatically, and I was just talking to kids pretty much. Felt like I was babysitting people's kids. Like their parents were like, just go play Fortnite, leave me alone. And I had to deal with that.
I'm not sure what's more puzzling.
Nope.
My apophobia or a horrendous woman like Edna running a spa.
Dangerous pastimes? 3 minutes on dangerous pastimes? That's what it used to be. I would assume that would not make it younger. 31. I'm 31. Twitch, don't ban me. I think apparently 13 is okay. You can watch Twitch as a 13-year-old. Three minutes on dangerous pastimes. I guess people will have the stream up in their house and their kids. I bet people have their kids watch. I think you're okay watching me on 76 with kids, you know, in the room. But when it comes to like Crimson Desert and maybe Windrose, I get a little tilted and I say some things that I regret. But
You see the way that thing folded after you decked it?
I swear like a sailor.
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
That's not that bad, I think.
Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker.
But I do get upset sometimes.
Well,
You know,
my associates make sure
when things don't go my way,
Thank you.
and I get
Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there.
destroyed by the boss in Crimson Desert.
Get it in a hurry.
I only got like 2 more chapters in that game. 2 or 3 more chapters. I won't be streaming it next week because it's going to be 76 all week because of the new season on Tuesday. We're gonna go pretty hard. We're gonna go live on Tuesday. Most likely we'll end up getting some marbles on stream. So if you want some extra points, potentially there'll be some opportunity to earn some extra points on Tuesday during maintenance. We'll go through patch notes once they pop those out, and the season rewards. Which, you know, you can already look at. And then once it goes live, we're going straight to a private server. It's first to join. Most likely that private server will fill up instantly, I'm imagining, because everybody's gonna be back to level up their ranks. Once it fills up, we can get a new server. Hopefully, get maybe a couple servers going. That'd be the ideal scenario. You know, if no one wants to run it, I'll start a queue. But hopefully we get, 3 teams, 4 teams running. Headhunt. We'll see what yeah, we're gonna get 100 ranks done in a day, freak, on Tuesday. Should going pretty hard. On Tuesday we'll get to rank 100 in a day, and then after we'll grind out these infestations for like the rest of the week, basically. Smash them out. Hopefully learn some of the new effects. Freak, come on, man. Why you gotta do this, man? I knew where you're going with that. I didn't wanna humor you. I think that's stupid, right? Oh, freak, come on. What is this purple that I'm seeing? It's doing that bug. course, you're gonna. He just giving Gronzo views right there. He's gonna take. I think he already is at the top of the board. Got 26 views. If you want to give Gronzo some more views, watch that clip there. Watch that totally out of context clip. Stop ducking. Who's grunting over here? We do have some other variety. We had Crimson Desert to finish. That's only a couple chapters until we're done. And then we also donated Resident Evil Requiem, which I'm excited to play too. That'll be fun. Got Requiem. Might start that right away. There's a few games on the list. As far as survival games, I'm doing that Winrose survival crafting game. I do like those types. I don't know about Subnautica. It looks good. The reviews are good. I heard there's not a lot of combat in the second one though. Not that that's all I'm in it for, but it would have been nice to have, stuff to shoot at. Seems like the second one's more like surviving. More about surviving. Instead of fighting back. I don't know, I haven't played the first one. So maybe I won't feel too bad not being able to kill stuff. This guy's all up top. Peekaboo. Sorry, click this hard. I still hear one up there, no? Oh, we got the crossbow ones, the poison. Give me all the loot. Whose are these? Are these Alfred's? Did you make it on the server? Someone's been popping. Oh shoot, we got full lists. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 including me. Remember, you guys can shoot me a friend request if you want to join. I'm surprised. It's the final weekend and we managed to pack it out a little bit. 16 of us. We'll probably be packing servers for infestations, maybe. I mean, the more we have on a server, the better, right? Because we can split up and look for those things. Apparently, there's like 40 different locations they can spawn at. So we'll try and get a map going. Get the map linked so everybody can have it up and open and check the spots. We just divide and conquer. Small guns bobblehead, yeah. Hey, these are yours, Alfred's. Yes. I was gonna switch characters, but I have all the legendary effects on my main, so I might as well stick with this one. I'm gonna have to switch for building, camp building, which we'll end up doing probably at the 7-hour mark. Still have the frog camp? They ruined my cow. Yeah, I still got the frog one. I had it up. They ruined your cow one. Yeah, that object doesn't work anymore. I didn't have a camp with it up, so I was thinking maybe the camp would still be legacy and still work, but I guess they said it doesn't work, huh? Yeah, the object, I can't even place it anymore. These bastards. Yeah, the frog camp's still there. I actually showed it off earlier today. Big blue. Big sad, yeah. I don't think if I have anything. Let's get to the big bloom. Oh, 3 minutes. I mean, we have enough for one more bounty for sure. Enough time for one more bounty. Easily. You want to drop another one? I still have the Legacy Casino. That's still a thing. There's a 94 slot machines. They did nerf it though. There's a cooldown on the slot machines now, so you can't just spam them like you used to. Which sucks. I don't even know why there's a cooldown when they reduce the amount you can have. Maybe specifically to nerf my camp. But my shelter at least. It was actually a useful camp for making potato salad, yeah. I mean, they added milk machines, like a milk generator. It helps a little bit now. I guess you could go and place those at every workshop on a private server. Just farm milk that way. Time to take a break to eat something, yeah. I'm gonna try and do the 1 meal a day thing. See how it goes. That's kind of already what I've been doing in a sense. When I stream, wake up, I only have a coffee and water, and then like my first break, I'll have a little snack. That's it. So I'm just gonna cut the snack. Well, I usually eat something on the second break too, but I'm gonna try and just not do that as well. Let's see. See how I manage. A little bit of fasting. Just have a big meal once per day. I was sneaking in too many calories before I went to bed. Grabbing a late night snack. It's too much. 10K. Okay to feel hungry every now and again, right? You gotta die. Problem is when I feel fatigued. I think that's like a blood sugar thing. When you don't eat and you get that fatigue feeling. That sucks. I'll probably have to eat something then. Like something. A snack on something if that ever happens, but we'll try. Try to set yourself on fire. Time to set yourself on fire from the lag, or from me jumping in front of you. Intentionally.
Some of the pollinators may be a bit angry that you're. Your grandmother must be so.
Was it yesterday? We had that Beelzebub run away. It ran way out into the. Yeah, way out into the woods. It was like out here on this river. Prepare to frolic. I need to lose some weight. I gotta run. I can sprint. I can grab flowers faster. Rather hold on to too many flowers, you might miss out on being able to put any in at the end. Always the worst. You spend like a minute collecting flowers and everybody put it in. Everybody fills it up already before you can drop off. I stole your flower. Alfred, you stole mine earlier. Wasn't gonna say anything. There needs to be a leaderboard. They need to make this competitive. At the very end, it tells you who got the most flowers. Competitive PvE. I'll make sure I jump back here. I'll be in the very back on my mollies. Jump off this box. I just jump for the extra height, you know, and get thrown farther this way. Oh, holy! Someone's got that grenadier on. Out of 25. Comes Beelzebub. Yeah.
Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
It's like a Christmas tree. Like my ex-husband. Makes me laugh every time.
That or so those giant waves not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean,
You think it was her? Think she was the problem in the relationship, or what? Seems kind of crazy.
You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
She's got a scar on her face. She's running around with a rocket launcher.
You look famished. What are they feeding you kids in the wasteland? This bouquet is missing something.
Hey, who's this AFK over here?
Maybe I could put some eyeballs in the flower head.
Bigfoot. Yeah, we got three people with bows back here. I got that reverse onslaught. Got me down to 0. Shooting that guy. Epic pick a lock. I could try and get that done. We'll just throw on the master infiltrator. Show you guys some cool lockpicking spots if you didn't know. Up here between Tyler County Fairgrounds and Anchor Farm, there's a spot right here that's really good. There's these types of dailies, lockpicking dailies. It's not gonna have 15, but it'll put a good dent. Almost be done. Unless it's been picked. It's not a daily or a weekly, so I doubt it's been touched. It's my weekly because I re-rolled it and I got an epic, which is just nice. But The epic weeklies are 15 lockpicks, which is crazy. But throw that perk on and come out here and just get more than half of it done, I think. So you're gonna run down the road towards Tyler Fountain, and then off to the right, you'll see like a little shack. Bounty's up. Shit. I'm gonna pass on this one, I think. You guys don't wait for me. I'm committed. Alfred's got a few of them. I think I'll catch the next one. Oh, there it is. I passed it a little bit. It's hard to see. But at a certain point, you see a grouping of... Ooh, that was pretty close, actually. Damn. See like a trailer out here. Damn, that was really close. A little low. But coming here, there's already like there's already one right here. This guy's trying to open. Actually, that one's already opened. Dude, it's open already. Just take it. Just take from it. Yeah, in this back room here. And then outside. Look at these safes. Look at all those safes. You just come through here and open these. It's one. It's two. I think some of these might have been opened already. 3, 4. You can get legendaries out of these now.
Make room for the badass.
What is this? 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. I think. It's like legendary. You get legendaries from lockpicks or from. How about you? How about you? Why are you yelling at me? Alright. I'll catch the next one. Yeah, let's see what we got in the challenge. Weekly 8 out of 15 already. Another spot, not too bad. We can maybe catch it real quick. It's like right north of Appalachian Train Yard. That's north of the White Spring. If you follow the tracks. F off! I just shoot in the face. It's like I'm tired of hearing her name everywhere. Everywhere I go. Alright, now you don't have to hear it anymore. I know there's sugar bombs here. I'm gonna check the sugar bomb spawns real quick. There's a 2 spawner here. Double. Oh, I got half. What the hell? Okay. But yeah, over here, past the warehouse, you see this train smashed into this building here. There's, I think, a locked safe up top. Yep. That's one. And I believe there's one. I don't think that's. I think that's the only one up top. But down below, there's like a vault area. Doesn't have as many as the last spot, I don't think. But or is it this building here? Let's actually check upstairs here. There might be another one. That's one. No, I don't think there's another one here. Let's go downstairs. No floor safe or wall safe. Yeah, go downstairs. You see this vault door. Is there anything in here? No. Some of these, not all these, are accessible or locked. The ones that are, you can tell there's ones that are the ones with the bent corners there aren't even a thing, not even storage. And then there's ones that are like bent open completely. Those aren't ones as well. You're looking for the ones that don't have any sort of damage done to them. There's one. What the hell's going on outside? That's one. That's two. Thought there was more. Three, and then there's 4 upstairs. There's also this creepy ass thing, whatever the hell that is. It's a little alien toy with a flashlight mask. You ever want one of those flashlight masks? Here's a spawn, dedicated spawn for it. The rare flashlight mask. 2 of my camps have 2 lockpicks. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I always get these 2. And then if I still have any challenges weekly, we got 3 more. I can do like oh yeah, there's this thing too. I have a screenshot of this, but a little stitch there the other teddy bear is working on. They got some yarn. Teddy bear scene. I'm gonna get to that bounty. Only got 3 more. I like to go, I don't know why, but what's that place? Point Pleasant, where the cultists are? Y'all remember this place? It's right here. North of White Spring. New Appalachian Central Train Yard. There's like 4, yeah, there's a room down here in this broken building with the train that's going into it. It's got a safe. It's only got like 4 safes. I think including the one up top. The other one's better. You don't have to run around too much. They're all in one spot. It's nice. The Point Pleasant, the Mothman Museum at Point Pleasant has 2 locked doors. The one in the back is a rank 0. I get that one for the daily. Pick a lock if it's just 1. That one's always locked usually. The one up front's like a rank 1. Not sure if there's any other locks around there. I don't know, you could find lock stuff everywhere, I guess. Just nice when they're all together in one spot. They save you some jumping. Favorite place for hacking terminals? I never really get the daily to hack a terminal. More than like 1 terminal, you know? But I usually I know a few good spots that are like rank 0. Just the rank 0 ones, obviously you don't have to switch out a card. It's not hard to switch out the card, but it's just convenient to find a rank 0. And they're easier to do too as well, so. I guess you can always throw in that legendary perk too now. And not have to worry about wasting a perk coin to get rid of it. That's changed things for sure. Used to have to, like when you put on a perk coin or perk card, see how I Master Infiltrator here? When you took the card off, it would cost you like perk coin. It was kind of dumb. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. But there's a few ranks 0s that I like to hit. General Steakhouse has the front desk at General Steakhouse has a rank 0. There's a rank 0 at this one never gets picked or hacked at all. Huntersville. There's a playground there that has a random terminal that's rank 0 as well. Trying to think where else. As far as a spot that has multiple in like a single location, I think there's I remember right, I think Arctos Pharma building has a few in the building. Those Pharma. You throw in the card, I think you might be able to get like 3 there. Silos, I think. Nuke silos probably have a couple. 2 or 3. Your next challenge, what, to lockpick or the hack terminals? You're talking about just a regular roll challenge? Let's see. I think Nuke Knights has a terminal guide. Yeah. There's a page on Nuke Knights. Terminal level 1 locations. Level 0s, level 1s. Map including all terminal locations, no instances. Well, that's nice too. Looks like Poseidon Power Plant has 4. Arctos Pharma has 4. There's 4 over at the... 5 over at Harper's Ferry if you count the armory. It's even updated for the other... Wow, there's only 3 terminals in Burning Springs that are locked. That's crazy. Yeah, the map could be convenient, definitely, if you're trying to jump from spot to spot. Put that legendary perk card on. Obviously, anytime you find a nuclear keycard, you know, drone, anytime you come across that, those are always rank 0 for whatever reason. I think, you know, a drone being escorted by 3 vertibirds, you know, holding a nuclear keycard would have a rank 3 lockpick at least in the box, but I guess they don't expect you to get the box in the first place, maybe? We're saving money on, the Enclave saving money on materials on a rank 0 lockpick. Budget cuts. Shit, they can't even afford pilots for the actual vertibirds themselves. Let's deal with actually let's loot everything. Notice there's a lot of junk from these, so. And I got Fallout first, so what am I worried about? Just shove it all in the scrap box. Another headhunts, another one. Alfred's pumping these out. How many you got, Alfred? Bobblehead. The first time I heard that sound all day. I had the cards on. I had the cards on for a while. Endurance. Only 16 left. That's plenty. I wonder because I thought the bobbleheads respawn on their own when you reset the bounty, but because everybody's showing up constantly, it might reset the loot in the area. That's probably what brings back the bobbleheads in the magazines. I don't know. Ragtime Randy. This thing's super fun. Get reset with bounties. I've gotten one on the bed multiple times with an hour. Oh, really? Do you think the bounties are doing it? I know the bounties reset like explosive things, like the cars and stuff. Yeah, the sandbags get reset. I guess maybe the best way to test it would be to like just like run bounties solo and grab them all. I haven't really been keeping track of bobbleheads in magazines though, and maybe they are popping up constantly. Oh. The sugar bombs, really? Those are respawning? I always try to look for them. Every time it goes there, it resets it. I mean, there's obviously a chance that it won't spawn stuff, because that's just how the loot works in this game. That's interesting, though. I'll have to keep checking. Another bounty. Might learn one thing with this character. We'll see. They're definitely missing more than they're missing more than other characters. Or missing more than my main character. My main character's missing nothing right now. Feels good, man. For now, at least. Yeah, that could just be the RNG not spawning them. I don't know though. It's like we could do. If we're gonna be running these, we can check. Like, there's nothing here now, unless someone grabbed them. Obviously, if you grab them, does that get rid of the spawn point for you though? If you grab them. Chicken coop has been cleaned and 8 sprinkler heads have been replaced. Hoping my wife agrees. I've earned a few hours of Fallout after I get cleaned up. Nice. All in a day's work. Oh, if you want to jump in for some bounties, we got some going right now. We got a few left, I think, from Alfred. Probably another like 15, 14 maybe. And if anybody wants to take over, you guys can keep popping those bounties too while I'm building camps and stuff. I might stick to a public server. Might be nice to just take a break from camp building every now and again. I need a break, mental break, do an event or two. If someone else gets them, they're gone for everybody. I know that, but if you get them, there's a player reset. There's a player cooldown, right? If you get them, they'll never respawn for you, right? You have to do the item reset thing. Headhunt. Gotta do that Atlantic City farm for sugar bombs. That's probably the best route. Need another player though. 2 players. But if you split the sugar bombs in the end, probably can make quite a bit in an hour. There's a bobblehead spawn in his hand, but do I have the cards on? Magazine and bobblehead card? I haven't heard. I've only heard one bobblehead this entire time. Oh, I did hear a magazine here. I lie. I lie. I heard a magazine that spawns in here, but I think since that's been grabbed, I haven't heard it. Make sure I still got those cards on it. Yeah. Perceptive Bobble and Panapictographist. Panapictographist? What the hell is that even? The definition of this? What's the definition of that? Is that an actual word? I don't even think it's a... I'm getting results for okay, it's actually I guess it is. Panapictographist. The person who collects comic books and comic magazines. It's very specific. The term combines 3 different Latin and Greek roots: pan, all or entire; picked, painted or drawn; graph, something written or drawn; ist, a person who practices or specializes in something. Collectors often specialize in specific publishers like Marvel or DC and specific characters or rare vintage editions. Figured it was a real word, but like I didn't think it was specific to magazines. That's interesting. Magazines or comics. We have Treasure Hunters like 2 months back to back. Hopefully we get some new stuff. Thinking when we run Treasure Hunters, we can also run infestations at the same time too. I wonder if the infested enemies have a chance to be Treasure Hunters, or how that'll work out. That'll be interesting. Oh. Oh, damn, that poison got to me eventually. I wasn't paying attention. How long does that shit last? Anybody in the area? Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, B. Lasts like 30 seconds. Other one's up. I'll loot this side over here. See on the copy. My leg. What do you guys sell 4 stars in your vendor that aren't great? Like a 4-star. Yeah, like if you had like I don't know. What's that one? Just think of a useless 4-star or one that doesn't get used often. Stabilizers or something. What do you guys sell those for in your vendor for caps? I want to start putting mods in. Default price for a 4-star. Being as low as 7K. Oh shit. I'd kind of want to make it brain dead. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to like think of the mod and then set a price based on that specific mod. I just want to get like all my 4 stars that I put in my vendor are going to be a set price. Doesn't matter if it's pinpointers or stabilizers or whatever. So I'm thinking, what's a fair price? I also don't want to sit on 4 stars for too long, like shitty ones. I like it to kind of... You do 8K for lower 4-star, like radiation powered? Okay. So I can put like one stars in for 1,000. A 2-star I can put in for 2,000. 3-star 4,000. A 4-star 8,000. Doesn't matter what it is. Put in for 8K. That'll probably sell quick, huh? That seems like the plan. Even if it's a pinpointers or limit breaking. Obviously, I'll ask if you guys want any of the ones that I have to trade 1-to-1 before I throw stuff in the shop for caps. But hopefully then I can start breaking in some caps and stocking up on bounties. Those are decent prizes where people want to learn the mods. Okay. Maybe that's it. I was just thinking, what? Because like, on the one hand, if I keep it all the same price, or whatever 4-star I put in, and I put in a pinpointers, people are gonna buy that for 15,000 easily. Pinpointers or limit breaking. Then if it's like a stabilizers and I put it in for 15,000, no one's gonna buy that probably. Or like a whatever insert less used 4-star. I have a stabilizers on an LMG. It's fun. Stalwarts, for example. No one uses stalwarts, right? Like no one's gonna buy that for 15K. Even if they wanted to learn it, it's like you can only buy 2 with the caps. If at least it's 8,000, you can buy a few. If you have 40,000 caps. You can buy like 4 with 40,000 caps. We'll do that. Yeah, I could, but it's just a matter of the laziest route for me. Less work, the least amount of work for me. You know, I don't want to have to think, oh, this effect is better. I should probably sell it for this or that. No, I just want to shove them in. 1 stars, 1K, 2 stars, 2K, 3 stars, 4K, and 4 stars, 8K. I think that's what it's gonna be. You know, because I do get a lot of box mods in general from running raids. I know I can get more from them, but it's also nice to kind of get people a good deal. I don't mind. You know, I already sell all my plans for 5K, so at least the non-events, special seasonal event stuff. So, and that'll fly off the shelves too. Maybe we'll set that up today before we start camp building. I'll go look at all my mods. Actually, no. We gotta hold on to my mods, actually. But that would be the plan in the future. I want to hold on to all my mods right now because if the goal is to learn those new 5 stars from infestations, and ideally you want to have box mods to trade, or to at least cover the cost if someone learns it. You know, if someone learns it in the community here, hoping they're willing to craft it for people if they cover the costs. You know, do the same for you guys. Right? Just catch each other back. So yeah, if you want to get, you know, if you want to cover the costs, you gotta have box mods. So it might be worth saving everything right now. Stocking up. Hopefully I can pump out those 5 real quick. Then after that, I'll probably start doing that cap thing. Filling them for caps and loading up on wanted posters. Money hunt. I'll give 100 caps per limit breaking mod. That's a steal for you. 5 stars. Oh man. They had 5 stars. They have to increase the caps cap. I don't know why it's not like 100,000 at least. Should be able to hold on to 100,000 caps. They don't want to make it too easy for aristocrats. That's the thing. They've kind of, you know, locked themselves in at that point. You know, aristocrats wouldn't be a challenge to run if you could hold 100,000 caps. But they could make it scale, you know, with a new cap, right? So that would fix it. You get your maximum benefit at 100,000 caps. I think that's what they did currently, actually. It seems like Aristocrats goes beyond 29,000 caps. It still goes up, I think, all the way up to 40K. So yeah, they should definitely do 100,000. A million might be excessive, but pretty nice. I mean, a million, to be able to get a million caps in this game and hold on to that would be nice. Be a millionaire in the game. And you can be, you know, through assets like, you know, leader bobbleheads and stuff. Other things that were worth trading. Actually have it show up as 100 or a million. And then they can even add an achievement, you know. Wasteland Millionaire. Or a title. I said 5 stars instead of 4 stars? You don't have 5 stars yet, Holiness? You don't have a 5 star? Not yet, not yet. Maybe with the new raid, the newest raid. There was a bug with the Anchor Jace, I remember, before 4 stars came out. If you had an Anchor Jace, it would say it was a 4 star. Remember that. It showed it that it had 4 stars next to the name, but it only had 3 legendary effects. It's a weird bug. Next one's up. Oh, that's load bearing. Never mind. Shoot, I almost got baited by the game. Caps per limit breaking. You got that good surface to air. If you guys need brains, if you're a carnivore and you're looking to farm XP next week, and you want to stock up on brains, that's not a bad event right there. Grab those brains, put them in your freezer for next week if you're carnivore. Surface to air. I don't know if anybody needs it. I'm willing to go over there and help collect some more brains. The event starts as soon as someone fast travels there, so let me know if people are starting it. There are headhunts going though too. We still got headhunts. Does anyone have Furious mod? Furious box mod? I can craft it. Yeah, I think I can craft it on this character. Anybody selling Furious in their shop? could check mods. If they got any loose ones. If not, I can always craft you one. Popped his head. Blair. Oh, those time bombs hurt, man. Got one where I drop it. Sweet. Sweet's looking for it. Sweet, are you on the server? Yeah, they're here. They made it on the server. Look for Sweet Juicy. They're looking for one. If you want to trade, I don't know if you're looking to trade or just give it away. There you are, somewhere. Bounty headhunt. Another one's up. You're gonna have to make it. I have the stuff to cover it. Tanosh says my camp is next to Bounty. Get it after this is done. Right there. Sweet Juicy. Right here. If you want to check their camp out. Or head to their camp after. I think Tanisha's gonna got you with the Furious. I think they had a spare. With a slow motion death. Weak. Let's see if that bobblehead's back. I keep checking it every time I get near, or every time I get this one. It spawns right there.
Do I hear some prey?
What the hell? You doing spawning in? Rust to rust. Did someone save load bearing? Oh yeah, Hans is doing load bearing. You got surprisingly a lot of junk from those enemies there, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you're going to load bearing, loot all the bodies. Full of junk. Also, if you're, you know, you got excavator, you can loot the walls, get 4 times the amount of ore with excavator arms. Who is stopping me from fast traveling? Yeah, see that? Here's a little trick with VATS. I show this off every now and again. It works really well with weapons that hit really hard, like what I'm using. You can shoot through walls. Wall hacks. Using VATS. Yeah, clever use of game mechanics. See if I can showcase it. But yeah, in this game, as long as your camera sees the enemy, you can VATS them, even if you're behind cover. So if you get into third person and you zoom your camera out, you can swing your camera around a corner, spot an enemy. You press Q real quick and shoot, you can kill the enemy. You know, or hit the enemy at least. If you have a strong weapon, a strong one-tap weapon like this, you know, you can end up killing enemies easily. So I can find the right example. Easier to kind of look around corners on the right side of your character. You can still do it on left sides too. Like if there's a character on this corner, you can still hit him, even though, you know, I can't see that. Like that propane tank there, that big one. It's gonna be hard to kind of showcase it because everything dies instantly. As long as your camera can see it. You have to be quick though, because when you press the Q button to VATS them, it will lock on for a second, but then the camera will line up directly right behind you. Let me see, is this guy here? Like this guy, watch. So I just killed him. You think there's line of sight, but there isn't. Look at that. No line of sight in first person, but since my camera saw it, his head would have been like right there. You gotta be fast. You gotta VATS, then shoot. Because the camera will line up behind you, or directly behind you, and you'll lose line of sight, and then the accuracy goes away on the VATS. Kicks you out of VATS. Another bounty hunt. You could do it on, like, you know, weapons that don't hit really hard, like even automatic weapons, but you can only get like a burst, you know, quick burst of damage before the camera lines up and you lose target. Anything like a plasma caster, what I'm using here, you know, even shotguns, if you like running shotguns, and the enemy's close enough, you just like VATS and shoot, kill them. Anything that hits, you know, hard, it's better for it. Where's the ISR? Oh, we lost it. I think they're down there you guys doing raids, huh? Got raids going on. You guys need people? Look at that guy there. See him? Watch this. I'll get to the very farthest edge. Look at that. Let's get 6,000 done. The far right of the screen. That guy right there. I barely had him on screen, and right there. Standing right here, I just shot right through the wall. Killed him. Axe. You could use it. I used to. I didn't use it a lot, but like when I was running Bloodied, when the raid first came out, I ran Bloodied, no POW armor on the raid, and it was like the robot shots really hurt. They nerfed it. I used to do that on the robot sometimes. I'd showcase it there mainly. I never really kind of relied on it, but it's a good time to show off the fact that you can hit the robot's shields from behind cover. Axe. That's crazy. They can't even shoot you. The raid comes out. They're very hard. It was harder, yeah, it was harder. They made it easier. The robot used to kill you really quick. But you can do it above you too. Like, see that guy up there? That guy on the rock? I can barely see his head on the screen. See him there? Oh, he sees me now. I'll get his head to pop up barely. As long as you can kind of see him. If he's above you. This would be a good point here if he actually peeked. Where'd he go? See that? Watch this. Just killed him. Look at my screen. He had no idea I was here. He couldn't even see me. I was able to pop him. As long as they're on the screen. It could be above you, it could be to the sides. There's another one to the right. Let me see. These two guys talking here. It's another headhunt. I'll go over the left shoulder here. So completely behind cover, right? Look at that. I'm dead. There's no way they would have shot me. You know? That guy there. You have to be fast though, because I'll show you what happens if you're not fast. If you're not fast, you'll get that accuracy real quick, and then see how it lines up behind you and he goes to 0. But for a split second, you get accuracy with your weapon. It's really quick. But as soon as you VATS, see how it lines up behind you, and then you can't shoot when it's 0. But I suppose it takes some practice. But someone else is shooting me. Who is this? Oh, the one's up in the building there. Hey, stop it. I could probably get those ones in the buildings too. If I can VATS them at all. There goes one. There's two. Now look. There's no way I would have shot that in first person. And they can't shoot me as well because I'm behind cover. That was another one through the wall. I know there's a bounty. Oh, they're coming from me. What am I going to do? I'll just hide back here and oop. I didn't mean to jump. Oh, I shot one over there on accident. Didn't see that one there. That was like, oh, I think we'll shoot this one instead. That one down there can't see me anymore, running towards me to see me. Too late, buddy. I got wall hacks. Look at these three up here. I got that dog through the ceiling there. All of them killed without ever being able to shoot me back. Bit busted. Don't ban me, Bethesda. It's your own game. Not my fault that I have 14,000 hours in this game and I figured shit out. Probably, I was gonna say it's probably working. It'd probably work in Fallout 4, but that's the pauses or slows down time in Fallout 4. It might work in 4. Never tried it in Fallout 4. It's different. I missed it, didn't I? Yo, Victor Bronco. Oh, is it bugged? Did we finally get a bugged bounty? I mean, Silo's already. Maybe it's just lagging. Saru, how you doing? When the raid come, yeah, I think I read that already. Yeah, try it out. You gotta be fast. Like literally, press Q or whatever your VATS is, and then left click it almost immediately. It has to be like right after. So you'll lose accuracy. Take some practice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's Sunday. I'm gonna probably get some camp building in. I need to finish my camp, my tower build, and then I might start work on the Church of Todd. The Church of Todd. Maybe try to recreate like a Skyrim cathedral. That would make sense, right? Because Todd loves Skyrim. I think I find images of the model structure and try to recreate it. I mean, I'm obviously not abusing it. You know, just don't need to. This game's too easy. So yeah, interesting the things you find. Play this game enough. Start screwing around with things. Like this thing, we found out this was like, this thing moves around. Based on something. We haven't figured out what it's attached to though. Need like fragmentation grenades. Do I have any actually? Oh yeah, watch this. Tormentor for Grenadier. So for whatever reason, this thing normally sits right right there against the wall, but sometimes it gets knocked off, and it's also like if you throw a grenade, it does move around, but I gotta throw it in the right spots. See that? It moved. I'm not sure if it's popped up again. There it is. See it? I'll try to mark it before the grenade goes off. You might be able to see where it goes. Maybe not. Weird that you can mark it with a thing too, like, and it shows up as blue. Yeah. Trying to figure out what it's like connected to. Maybe it's the cap stash. That'd be interesting, no? So eventually, once it gets far enough away from, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it is the item that's getting knocked around. So trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this thing. What? What? Lost it. There's it back for a second. I think it's underground. There's like a hit marker. Big bloom is up. Oh, I saw it there for a second. You can see it spinning through the air whenever the grenade hits. There it is. It is a bit creepy. I saw it moving a lot when we do bounties, and I'd walk through. Sometimes it just move through the air, but normally it's sitting right there. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Let's see if I throw a grenade there, if it does anything. Oh yeah, look at that. Barely peeking through the ground now. That's where it spawns. I don't know. What does it mean? Probably teleport you down, yeah. Teleport you back to when you jump on it. Was it the 1 star that I saw? Hold on. Did you see that? Did it show a health bar and a legendary effect there? Or a legendary star? Or was I tripping out there? I swear I aimed at something red. Oh, there's a high school dropout here. Science school dropout. 2 star. It's like, what the hell is it? Legendary? Let's get to Big Bloom. Enough messing around with that thing. I don't know. I don't know why it's like you could throw a grenade at its actual location where it's at, where you see it visually, and it won't spin around. But if you throw it near like where it actually spawns, where it's actually supposed to be, it'll spin around like that. So I don't know. It's weird. Some weird bug. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Yeah, from the last headhunt, yeah. You guys forgot to kill it. How many bounties are you down to now, Alfred? What's it looking like? We're at the 6-hour mark. I don't know if I want to start building at 6-hour mark or 7-hour mark. Should I start camp building now or what? If you guys want to get raids done. Oh, I just moved my tent over like 2 feet. 4 more? Okay, we'll go to the end of that and then see what's up. Deal with all the weight. Most of these legendaries are going to be... A lot of these legendaries will be put in the secret suitcase. Can blame my daughter for having such a low amount? Oh, you took your daughter to the hospital? Dang. Hopefully she's doing alright. Is that how you took her? Or is this another reason? What the hell's that? Oh, honeybeast wing. You guys are too fast. Decided to pick up a weight plate and dropped it on her foot. Oh shit. You went to the hospital. Must have been bad. You got all wrapped up now or what? I gotta be throwing Molotovs. Not grenades.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give 'em hell.
The weed killer. Oh, it automatically equips it. Nice.
You got all the flowers. How wonderful. And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light 'em up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie. That'll show those giant
All good,
wings got to
mostly. Just a broken foot. Dang.
well
How
done,
old? How old is she?
sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis.
Gonna have weights already?
You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
8 plate. Like a 45. 9. Oh dang. You got a cast now? And they still do casts? I know there's like... I never had any broken bones, thankfully, but I remember going to school and there was always like somebody with a cast. And you get all of your friends to sign it or whatever. I don't know if they still do that. The casts are still a thing. I don't know about the old casts. Maybe they got better ones nowadays. All right. I think Alfred's got like another 4 on them. Cast and crutches for 6 to 8 weeks. Damn. Got my weapon crafted? Nice. What'd you put the Furious on? What weapons you make? Another headhunt is up. Got 4 more of these from Alfred. And after that, maybe we could take a little break from them and deal with weight and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna go straight into camp building. We got an hour until I do, but I can start early. I mean, the one camp I want to finish is already basically done. I just got to decorate it. Use the rest of the budget. I might save a little bit of budget just for there's not much to do on that camp actually. Do want to save a little bit of budget though for, you know, to add stuff to it without having to take stuff away. A lot of times you'll have a camp that has like a certain theme, and then they release a season that has some cool items that would fit perfectly for that camp. But then you have to like delete stuff. That's always the worst. So saving a little space. A potential addition is always nice. I mean, if you don't mind deleting stuff, which I don't think I would mind. Probably figure find something that's kind of not really doing much. Doing archer build, I put on a crossbow. Nice. What do you have for the fourth effect? Are you going with the electricians? That's people like running that on their crossbows to stun enemies. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? I think that's gonna hurt, isn't it? There's like 2 of them next to us. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Holy, I survived it. Alfred's knocked down again. Get that bastard. It's you, huh? Bastard. Another one over there. Oh my god. Fourth, I put fracturing. Ooh, nice. That's fun. It's considered a small gun, right? Or is it considered a small gun? There's no cripple card specifically for bows. There's an anti-armor card for bows. Maybe it isn't considered a small gun. I mean, it's technically a bow, so maybe not. This has a chance to stagger, but not cripple. What's your second effect? Is it limb damage? That might go well with the fractures. Heading over to the headhunt. You got Furious. You could put explosive on your second one and then do plasma crossbow, I think. So you get the demo expert and science combo, which I like to do for bows. But if you got fractures, it might be nice to have limb damage. Maybe Furious, limb damage, reload speed, and fractures. Seems cool. Sleepy Sam, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope the day's been going well. Maybe I'll try to... Let's see if I can mimic a church from Skyrim or something, or Oblivion. I like the churches from Oblivion, those are nice. I feel like the ones from Skyrim are probably similar. Second is crippling? Nice. Give me everything. This guy's still up top. Peekaboo. Anybody else? ghoul over there. Hey, where'd that come from? They killed Jim. No one kills Jim. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a bounty, another bounty. I'm heading over there. I definitely gotta. Surely I'll be getting a new effect on this character. There's a lot of stuff on me. I feel like I at least get one, right? Socialite. Has it moved? Yeah, there's the same spot, I think.
Eyes open. I heard.
Who said that? Oh, it's a non-legendary. Not even legendary. What the heck? Last one from Alfred. Thanks for popping these. Bounty headhunt. I'm gonna deal with my weight after this one, and then maybe you see about building or switching characters. I think it's time to switch characters either way. 6 hours on this guy.
Eyes open.
Been open vendors, buying every big bloom plant I can find. Yeah, you get you up to a lot. It's actually not a bad idea. You get any Suthans or Suthan tea? Black eyed tea? Find any decent priced ones? Gotta trying the same thing. Oh. Watch this epic 360 no scope. 360 no scope. Oh. Didn't kill him. Probably the AoE that hit it. I don't know. It wasn't a headshot. It didn't seem like weak spot names. Wouldn't have killed him anyways. The 2 stars are tanky. Does VATS count as no scoping? You have to keep jumping if you want to ride these up. They teleport you down if you don't. Yeah. So you gotta like not stop. I think even moving teleports you down too. Like if you move forward and backwards. That might be enough. As long as you don't stop. Usually it teleports you back. Oh. That one teleported me down. Oh. What's happening? I keep teleporting. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, it doesn't like when you stand still on moving objects. You just gotta keep like, oh shit. Alright, I tend to notice that jumping definitely is the best solution, but it's kind of hard to jump on these things. And they're moving. Oh. Yeah, so it's like, nope, get off that. Won't let us have any. They won't let us have any fun. I'm sure there's some Susan T things. Susan T's, the Black Hat Tea. We can find a few of those in the vendor hop. People selling them cheap. They sell for decent liters on the market still. Apparently, even while the event's going, they're selling for a decent amount. Looking for liters. That's what you want. I already have trade. You've already traded 20 Susans? Like the entire week or what? Today I've found 8 more. Big Balloon Plans have given me so far over 10k liters. Jesus. It's a lot. You've been grinding all week for it or what? It's a line in the sand. Was that the last one? I might have been the last one. Okay, last one. Let's go back. Yeah, you can always buy low right now because the event's happening and then sell 6 months from now. You know, a lot of times, you know, people come back with the big updates. They come back to the game. They got stacks of liters. They find out about the plan. They're looking for it. They're willing to pay a good price. Grinding all week, damn. Made it 10k liters over the week. They're still 400 to 450 each. I think. Not bad. I may actually see scripts done for the day. Yeah, we're at 0. I gotta scrap down everything now. I'm putting a bunch of extra stuff in the secret suitcase, so. You guys want? Once I get done. So this character still obviously needs some basic stuff too, like apparently perception. So that charisma. Perception again. Ooh. Got assassins. I thought I learned perception there for a second. Glowing. Assassin's Railway Rifle. Perception there. Blocker. Added blocker. I didn't learn it, but I can always scrap it and see if I can learn it off of the box mod. We'll do that. Bloody Spear. What's up, free to play Ray? How you doing? Bloody Spear. Painkiller and healthy on that one. Cap Drago, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna get some camp building going here in a sec. I just did a bunch of bounties, so I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. Got a Hardy Box mod. Divers. Exterminator's Pipe Wrench. There's another one with blocker on it. Perception. Charisma. Charisma. I seen a piece there with active. I have that learned on this character, so it's if I got any actives, they're going in the chest. A suitcase. Barbarian. Junky's Tesla rifle. Whoops. Gotta get rid of that because it's Brotherhood Recon. Or that, yeah, that was Brotherhood Recon. We're barely down to the M's. That's how many we got. It's crazy. What would you argue is the worst weapon in the game? Are we talking about action weapons or like gimmicky stuff? Because there's like Battle Ball. Or technically a Thirst Zapper. Does show damage. Is that considered a weapon? I mean, it could be one of the strongest if you swap the swap the receiver out for the actual exploding one. Actually, does quite a bit of damage. Overall, though, huh? Yeah, I don't know. You trying to run the worst weapon in the game or what? Probably one of the pipe weapons, maybe. But even then, everything got like a damage pass. Everything's kind of doing decent now. Nowadays, I haven't really like thought about what the worst weapon is. Here's Blackfire Blunderbuss. This has got charisma on it. I really haven't learned anything. I've scrapped somebody down. With effects that I need. I used up all my luck. My main character. I mean, I guess that's fine. Couple fixers. Pipe guns, yeah. I don't know. Just trying to think of all the weapons while I'm scrapping. I can't. My brain's just not great at multitasking. Because I gotta pay attention to what's on these weapons. Vampires. I got a lot. A whole lot of stuff going in. Be ready for it if you want it. Perception. The part of me thought to just try, admittedly. So sorry for the late response, just lagging. No, you're good. Try one of the pipe weapons, maybe? Alright, a bunch of legendaries going in. Maybe, definitely some bounty effects in there as well. Weapons as well. I think I'm going to be throwing in grenades, so just a heads up. Unlock this yet? As a resident of West Virginia, when Fallout 76 was first announced, I remember it was being on the local news as it was the most exciting thing that has happened to our state in years. Today's special. A video game has decided to choose its location here in West Virginia. Isn't that amazing, Carol? Really amazing, Tom. Just the I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what what is it on the news channel, on the like TV news. Or you just like watching TV and then like. I mean, who watches TV nowadays? Actually, the game came out in what, 2018. I was watching TV then as well. That's funny though. Have you you played? I'm assuming, right? Have you played this game, Noah? They've done a really good job. I mean, coming from someone who doesn't live there, I guess. They've done a really good job with some of the locations to kind of mimic the actual locations in game, surprisingly. I think that's everything. Did someone loot it all? It's probably empty now, huh? Let's see if you guys emptied it. Gone. It's gone. Someone yoinked it all. But I can sprint now, so I'm happy. Oh, we gotta break down that blocker and see what we get. See if we get it. There's one chance to still learn something. Blocker. Damn. I didn't do the emotes and I didn't scrap it at the right bench. Let's look up historical events that have taken place in West Virginia. Let's get some West Virginia lore. AI overview. West Virginia's history is defined by its pivotal role in the American Civil War, the violent struggles of the labor movement, and its rich industrial heritage. Discover these major historical events that shaped the state and nation. John Brown raid on Harper's Ferry. Hey, I've been there. Game at least. Radical abolitionist John Brown raided the U.S. arsenal at Harper's Ferry, hoping to ignite an armed slave revolt. Though the rebellion was quickly crushed, the event severely escalated national tensions and became a major catalyst for the American Civil War. Historical event number 2, statehood and Civil War, 1863. Because the western counties of Virginia strongly opposed secession, they broke away from the Confederacy and formed their own Union-aligned state. President Abraham Lincoln officially admitted West Virginia to the Union on June 20th, 1863. Explore the story of the split at West Virginia Independence Hall in Wheeling. I say Wheeling, West Virginia. The Hatfield-McCoy feud, 1882 to 1896. This legendary and highly deadly feud between two prominent families along the West Virginia / Kentucky border Involved hog stealing, forbidden romance, and several killings. It eventually drew the attention of both the U.S. Supreme Court and the governors of both states. Sounds spicy. The West Virginia Mine Wars, 1912 to 1921. A coal mining company by the name of can't even think of it. What's the one that? Can't even think of the one in game. I blew it. By the name of Hornwright Industries. I'm just kidding. They weren't real. A coal mining as a hold on, lost the spot. As coal mining grew rapidly, unsafe conditions, low wages sparked violent union uprisings, martial law, and strikes. This accumulated in the Battle of Blair. The Battle of Blair Mountain. Mount Blair's a real spot. Mount Blair Train Yard. The Battle of Blair Mountain. I mean, that's probably... I think this is actually a real life... Based on a real life excavator, too. This giant ass thing. That's cool. There's some history about Mount Blair there. The largest armed labor uprising in the U.S. In U.S. history, where thousands of miners fought against robots. Mr. Gutsy's... co-operators and law enforcement. Sorry. Mixing reality with in-game. Birth of Mother's Day. America's very first official Mother's Day observance took place on May 10th at St. Andrew's Methodist Church in Grafton. Visit the International Mother's Day Shrine to learn more. Last but not least, the Marshall University plane crash. 1970, a tragic aviation disaster occurred when Southern Airways flight 932. Okay, that's a dark one. We're not going with that one. I ain't gonna describe that one. Plane crash happened, which we'll just say it was this one right here. Yeah, this plane crashed over there. Nobody died. Yeah, the crashed plane. There it is. More interested in actually building a base, though, to be honest. At least when I play the game. Yeah, Draco? Have you played it, Cap? When you play the game, so yeah. It's got a good base building, system. Definitely better now than it was. But I like the fact that you got a whole map to build on. You find a cool spot. The big thing for me is like finding a really nice spot to build. I think that's the best, funnest part. It's kind of creates like a unique challenge to kind of build something around. Like a pre-existing building at pre-existing structures kind of creates like a extra challenge. Like it's nice to build on a flat space somewhere, do what you want, but I don't know. I think building at locations because forces me to think about how to use the location is to the best of my ability, I have kind of, at least. Usually I like to deck my camp with turrets. Yeah, I got a turret camp here. A couple turret camps with this character. I'm going to switch characters actually, and we can probably get started on camp building stuff. Update my title or something. This spot here has got a glowing behemoth. I need to switch the turrets out, to be honest. These crowd turrets suck. They used to freeze more, but they don't freeze really. They like nerfed them. I got these crowd turrets lined up here. Just gotta wake this guy up. They don't really do a lot. I need like the laser turrets, the heavy laser turrets. They'll mess them up. They barely do anything. All that damage it's taken is from like one shot that I hit it. It almost seems like they don't do anything, to be honest. They don't freeze and they don't damage, so it's kind of useless. Like you can see it crowd the effect. Yeah, I think the plan is to replace these turrets. There we go. Now they should kill it, right? Maybe not. This one's got to get repaired. Shoot it. Damn it. Shoot the behemoth. There you go. Mess him up. Even with that much health. Finally. The rocket turrets are nice, but they get kind of crazy. It's a bit much. It's too loud for me. But they do nice AoE, yeah. I don't know which one does more DPS though, heavy laser or rockets. I'd imagine heavy laser does more DPS, but lacks the AoE, right? Which is nice if there's grouped enemies. Alright, let's switch characters. I need to finish this camp too. It's kind of all over the place, honestly. I just put shit random in random places. Some of it I might keep. Like I threw this silo down, this brewing vat. It kind of fits nicely there, in that corner. I have this Mirelurk steam jerky here. I don't know about keeping these things here. Maybe. It's a nice flat space for buffs, so maybe. Then I got the workshops up here. I got the workshop space and then the buff space down here. That might be nice. Yeah, I did throw in a bunch of random shit that I thought would go good at the camp, but I never moved it to the right. Or I wanted it. I was just going through my inventory finding stuff that would fit, and then I threw it down. This thing's got mortars. You can actually reach quite far with it. Like I could probably maybe hit you got B's camp from here. Definitely this guy's camp. It's not going to damage it though. Yeah, I think my test of the distance from here, I can reach out to like here even. So just imagine a circle around that. Almost the size of a nuke zone actually, now that I think about it. I think I'm just out of range with here with at B's camp. We can see. See if I can artillery B's camp. I know when I think I can drop them at safe and sound, and they'll actually come down, kill stuff. Artillery smoke grenades. I haven't used these in a long time. I don't think it's gonna happen. No artillery available. Yeah, have to be like over here, I think. Oh, they moved their camp. They heard. Oh, actually, I don't even think it would reach safe and sound. Safe and sound's too far. What does that mean by no artillery available? It's connected, isn't it? I was hoping to use the artillery on the behemoth right next door, but it's got a minimum range where it can't fire. This is connected, right? Powered on. Yeah, it looks like it. I think it meant no artillery available because it's out of range. You try it out on the Vantage. See if I can kill anybody here. Grenadier's on. Let's get sneaky with it. See if I can kill anybody in that tower. No artillery available. There's no way this is out of range. What's going on? Must be bugged. Yeah, I'm sure I hit stuff way out here. I remember testing. I pulled all the ghouls out of the golf club. I grouped them up and I dropped artillery on them. It was pretty satisfying. Unless I'm in the minimum range right now. There's no way. Yeah, it's just no artillery available. What do you mean? Oh well. Maybe artillery's broken right now. Switching characters. I'm gonna go work on the camp. I'll take a little break though. Yeah, stand up. Use the bathroom. Just move my legs a little bit. I'll stay on the server with you guys. Be right back. Bama Sharks. Good to see you. Sorry about the wait, guys. Delay. What's happening? I could join a team, I guess. I could join you guys. Here's some camp building. Got any spaces in the raid? I was gonna run some camp build, do some camp building today. Anybody looking to do raids? There was a team in there earlier. Bushy needs to get some levels in. Anybody want to get raids going with them? Shibo needs teammates for raids. Anybody want to help them? Maybe get some box mods on the way as well. Gotta get stocked up on those. Not sure if there's anybody interested. Maybe. Still early. 11 minutes until I usually start raiding, so maybe people will show up if they're going to be joining at 7. We'll see. What rank did you get to? Did you rank up at all, Bushibo? Since last night, or no? There's still that Discord. They might be able to get you to 100. What was ahead on? I mean, I guess I don't need these, but I'll join them. Does somebody else pop in these ones? Is this... It's one of us? One of us. Oh, shit. Still set for like a raid build. I'll switch back over. Reach season level 100, which is already not bad. Oh damn, you got to 100? You did some raiding earlier today or what? You were at 70, 70 something I think when we ended, 75 maybe. When we ended last night. That's good to hear. Level up to 545. Did you join that Discord or what? Did they help you out? Wasteland Survival, or did you have some people, find some people on a public server? Maybe. Fertile soil. I'm gonna switch to bow. That rank again. I need to get that forest camo jumpsuit. I need to lock it in. And the guy was killing a snake. 1.5 minutes. Start of the raid. To understand how he's doing it. Yeah. Probably using cheats or something. Scotland. I mean, you can definitely get like a checkpoint system going with an alt. That's a little, you know, just more legit. But 1.5 from the start of the raid, as soon as you enter, 1.5 seconds. That's definitely something going on there. Could be no clipping through walls and just insta killing the snake with the.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down.
Attack rate. Cheats.
Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset
Get to
the
the
front end
mainframe.
targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
I mean, maybe you could have been joining in and they were checkpointed already, but if you... Did you load in and you were at the start, or what? The start of the raid? In the caves, or did you spawn in at the snake? This had to be a checkpoint. And killing it at 1.5, a minute and a half, but is possible. On a checkpoint. Or doing the whole thing, I guess. Though it does require a setup, or you know, they might just be running cheats as well too. Full auto Gatling gun or something. You guys ready? Everybody here that wants to be?
Terminating search. Scanning for fertilizer.
Here we go. Here we go. Hopping it.
Nothing found.
Oops.
Alert. Possible source of compost detected.
Let's switch builds. I think I'll try to work on the church a little bit today, see how it goes. I got the bug for it. When I go into the shelter and maybe actually build something for once. That space is quite large in that shelter. I can do something massive in there. Yeah, you have some fedoras? Hell yeah. I'll take them. I'll take them. Let me meet you at your camp or something? I'll meet you at your camp. I have to... Or wherever you're at. Or if you want to meet me at my camp, I don't know. Big Bloom. Oh shit, thanks for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Second time you saved me. Big Bloom? Okay, well yeah, we'll do a trade there. I mean, not really a trade, you're just kind of giving me the fedoras, but... Oh. You rang the dinner bell. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, team. Another like 10 plus there. We burn stuff now? What's happening? Seems to be lagging. Oh, speak to Black Eyed Susan. Maybe you started yet. Okay. Maybe. 3 minutes in. I think we'll just talk to her, I guess. I feel like everybody's probably here, or they'll have plenty of time at least to get here.
Now, some of the good.
Pick them, let's pick them flowers. Three seconds. Prepare to frolic. I'm already frolicking. What's up with all the yellow flowers? There's so many yellow ones. Gotta dump mine in before it fills up. Start chucking.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give 'em hell. Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character. Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband. You got all the flowers. How wonderful! And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light
27
them
out
up.
of 25.
Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
Damn ghouls. Here she comes, here she comes.
That or show those giant waves not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart.
Well done.
He's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Did we get a Bigfoot? I didn't see the message. I always miss the message. Never pay attention. I don't think so. I would have seen the dust by now. Another gamma green tea. My cap's at 29,000. We got fly swatter. I gotta get back to the camp. It's already officially 7, so I have to start building. That's the rule. That's the rule. Let me dump my script off real quick. Actually, you know what? I probably have my 500 to get through still. See how much of a thing we could put into that. We'll add that funky, groovy music. Playlist thing. 500? What does this get me down to? $49. 34? I need like a 3-star armor piece if anybody's got it. Anybody got a 3-star armor piece? And a 1-star weapon. Or a 1-star armor piece. Just one leg and helmet? You got a 3-star? This was all looted, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put the extras in here. There's some 3-star weapons going in. Let's switch the bow. Got the Furious, Blood Eagle. Hey, leave me alone. You're not the only one that can melee. Yeah, I can find one a vendor for sale. It's a lot of fusion cells. Let's get rid of those. Plasma cartridge.
This is sure is a downgrade from killing people for Rose.
Actually, let's just get rid of the stim packs. What are those? We got too many radixes. I ran this rooster outfit for a long time. Let's go maybe back to Blood Eagle vibe. Blood Eagle. This is a cool look. I like it though. It's got the rust raider. There's no helmet. They didn't give us the helmets for these sets, the armor sets, but I found this rooster helmet looks decent with it. At least the fabric part. You know, the helmet, if that black part of the rooster on the head was like more of a greenish, like that green color, probably look nice and better, but it still works. Robco FN Red Menace on Teapot? On the Teapot, okay. We get the holotape game. Drop this Vulcan on there. There's actually a bunch of plans I can shove in. Let's get rid of the... We could deal with recipes, I guess. 2 boiling points. 2 canteens. 5 cauterizers. These are all breakers. All the Ultrasight Terra stuff. All the Ultrasight Terra sword, Valkyries. The Vulcan stuff. Yeah, this is the stuff that has to go to. Get it out of here. Timid keeps weighing it down in plans, yeah? You got too many on you? You selling them or what? Making caps? I think I want to go, let's go Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle. I'm using a Blood Eagle skin for the bow, so we match that. Blood Eagle Charmer outfit. And then we'll just go with the horns. I haven't ran the horns in a long time. Oh, wrong outfit actually. This one's got the cod piece. Crotch cam. For whatever reason, there's some developer that it's been making outfits and adding cod pieces. You'll notice that a few of the outfits, someone's really protective about their private parts. I also want to have that same protection in game, apparently. Where is that Blood Eagle? Bees? Bees. We're going to be bees. Bees. It's the Blood Eagle. It's the blouse. That's the one. There we go. Get to the camp. I'm gonna update the title. Base building, maybe? Base building? The SS. Base building. At least to update the Twitch title. Add an emote of a home house emote. And the hammer emote. That works. Base building. And the music, we're gonna switch it up. We got some of this like groovy, funky stuff that's kind of chill. There's one from 10 months ago. They got one recent one. They're just pumping this stuff out. This is 100% AI. They can't do. They can't. This is definitely AI for sure. But it works for me because that means it's not copyright. So, and there's no vocals, so you can't really tell it's AI. I don't know, it sounds good to me. If I didn't tell you guys, you probably wouldn't even know. They're pumping out like two-hour playlists like every other day. Real groovy. If it's too loud, let me know. If you guys want to know what's playing now, I'll give you a link to their YouTube channel. It's good background music, groovy stuff, funky, synthy. There's a link to the YouTube video that I'm actually watching. Day over. Muy fácil. The logs have been carried. The boats have been delivered to the water. GG's Granzo. Muy fácil. And one guy go home on his first hour because his neck was sore. Oh man, what the heck? You had to go home every day. That was me. Just kidding. Oh, your neck sore? You want a juice box before you go home? Take this juice box while you're at it. Get out of here. Just kidding. Might have been serious. Who knows? I'm making light of it. Sore neck. I don't know. Maybe I've had really bad ones where you can't even turn your neck. It hurts. And I guess as a mechanic, that would probably suck because you're always like under the cars having to turn your neck to look around, probably, or if you're under the, you're down below, I guess, probably looking up all the time. It was a rough day. They wanted me to stay. Yeah. I said no, ain't no way. I'm going to do more than what I already did. They let mother MFs go for a simple paper cut. Don't get me wrong, if you're hurt, I feel you, but come on, yeah. A sore neck, I mean, it depends on how bad is it. I mean, honestly, if you're not going to the hospital, you could probably stay. On a sore neck. Doesn't require a hospital visit. I slept wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't have slept wrong. I just happen sometimes too. Honestly, I move a lot in my sleep, and I'll wake up with like sore necks. But yeah, you know, probably more likely he was hungover or something. That's how it always is. I had coworkers came up with stupid excuses, like, "Oh, I can't come in because I'm sick," and then I had them on like, I think that's when I had like TikTok or so, not TikTok, Snapchat or something. And the only reason I got it is because my coworkers wanted me to get it. Like, "Oh yeah, you should get it," you know. I'm like, okay. I got Snapchat, and then is that even a thing still? Snapchat? People, but yeah, they would call in sick. I'd get called into work that morning, and then I'd go home and check what they were up to, and they were like, "Yeah, partying." It's like super late at night, and they're just like wasted, and, like screaming into the camera. Like, "Oh, they were sick, huh? You mean hungover?" Okay. I never called them out on it because I needed the hours, but still, it was kind of annoying. You know, you have a day off, and like you have something planned. Like that was when I was working and streaming, so I was like, I'm gonna stream that day, and then I couldn't stream because my coworkers decided to get wasted the day before. My boss needed me, and I mean, it's nice to be the reliable one in the group because you kind of, you know, you want to take time off, then you know, if your boss is cool, they'll be like, "Yeah, for sure." You know, but at the same time, you have it all planned out that day, and then, oh man, do I say no to my boss? MF for his 21. Oh yeah, if you got a sore neck at 21, just walk that off. Honestly, walk it off. I don't know how you do that on your neck. Walk it off. Just you roll around the ground, roll it off, somersault it off. 4 people called off right off the bat. One guy got caught doing that. Yeah. By the way, I kept my smile. I handled my customer service to the letter. Hell yeah. Got the job done. Ooh. GG's, Gronzo. And you got Monday off too, right? So you can relax, get chill. Yeah. Smooth sailing. This is the cam I'm working on, budget-wise. I don't think I like this here. I put that there just because, you know, I thought it seems like a cool thing to have in this camp, but I don't know where to have it. I had it up in this room actually, and it was maybe we're working fine there. Actually, I had it in that spot where the shelves at, but now the shelves are gone. So. How's the music? It's probably too loud, huh? I'll turn it down a little bit. Is that better? It's too loud, let me know. Yeah, I remember going through my list of items, my list of camp items to decorate this camp with. I can't remember what I left off on. I wish I would have made a note. But I was going through like everything like one at a time. I think I'd gone through utility. I don't know, a player buff would be nice. I could probably fit an instrument in somewhere. What would raiders like to play? Barrel. Probably just a regular drum barrel. This probably also takes budget. This is under utility, but it doesn't even give you a buff. Wasteland Gong. That's very raidery. Rusty as well. Doesn't give a buff, so I probably won't even add it. Pick something just generic. It's either gonna be it's probably gonna be a metal drum, to be honest. Holy shit! I thought I was in free cam. I don't even know where an instrument would go. Maybe up here with like the next to the couches. I gotta watch the budget, to be honest. Oh no. Don't fall. I also don't know what I'm going to do with this area here. Whether or not I want to keep it. This whole area above. I have no idea. Right now it's just kind of a spot to... I jokingly said I would put my my camp here, or my vendor here, so that new players would have to walk across this tightrope beam here. They'd see my vendor over there maybe, and they would have to, like, you know, because they don't have marsupial. If they fell, that's a long ways down. I don't even know. It looks cool. I like what it looks like from down here, like the metal kind of wrapping around the wood, hanging out. So it might. Just, I don't know what to do with it though. I don't want to put something too big here because I don't want to block the wheel, the fan. The whole purpose of the camp is to kind of put emphasis on those giant wheels, like visually. If you're down there and you look up and there's a big structure blocking the fan, there's like, it's not as cool, you know, to see those fans spinning. That's why I built on the insides of the fans, like here. Not on the other side, not on the on these sides, right? Have a build over there, a little structure over there. I could delete all this. It would save me budget. I kind of want to see what it looks like, but there's no like before and after, you know. I can't just like edit, undo if I don't like what I did. I don't know. I gotta find out where this entry points are blocked. Let's see if I can find where the entry is. Yeah, right there. I don't like that. You gotta like, you get on one side and come out on the other side. That's the weirdest thing. Where you get on one side and then you go around to the other side. That's kind of dumb. If I put it here, I don't know. I don't even want to do this anymore. Or have this barrel. You should just walk up to it and hit it. You don't have to like walk to the other side. Kind of ruins it a little bit. We'll see. Because I can't put it in that corner then. So if I put it in the corner, you have to enter it from this side, but then you'd walk around on the other side, and that wouldn't work because it's a railing there. It has to be in like the middle of a room. We can use like a, I feel like just a classic guitar or a banjo. Might add some life. Like right here, like somebody was using the guitar. You know what I mean? Someone pulled up a chair. Right? It's kind of nice. Don't want to like block. That's not bad there. I gotta spread the budget out though, you know? Can't just put it all in one spot. I mean, this area is nice. I don't know if I want to add any more here. It seems fine. I had an idea, just a way to add like some environmental storytelling to my camp. That involved maybe adding, where was it? Man, I wish I knew this more. Power appliances, maybe? I need to find appliances. Utility. Decoration. Where are the appliances at? Furniture? Appliances. So I had an interesting idea to kind of... You can see what it looks like, just to test it. You guys can tell me if you like it or not. We need electronics. We need a TV. So I was thinking... Maybe just using this TV. Probably pull this back if I end up putting a TV there. Like, I like the fact that he's sitting on the edge, looking out over the throne or the over the Toxic Valley. It's kind of nice. You just kind of overseeing the territory. Kind of vibe in the castle. But what if instead? This is just where you watch TV, you know? But to power the TV, power onto it. Maybe a short one like maybe I can merge this right. Line 3. Replace it. Make it seem like the entire reason to have oh wow, the power comes down from way down there. Let's not do that. Maybe that's actually not gonna work. I gotta look too well. Can you not connect multiple cables to one line? You can, right? That's just being blocked, I think. Where the power comes out isn't the greatest spot, I think. So you don't want to do like maybe create some fake spots where it looks like it's connected. This is gonna take budget though, so I don't know. Just an idea that I had. So we create some like spots here. Be like each of these spots. Gee, that's not gonna look too good there, is it? The stairs in the way. Just gonna test this real quick. That's the idea. Like the reason for this entire contraption is the power of that one TV. That's the kind of idea behind it. I think it'd be funny to make it look like that's happening. I'd have to like run cables from power. Can I even connect this? I mean, it's straight vertical down, so no. Wire's too long. Okay. So eventually it gets too long. I was just imagining a bunch of cables coming down, connecting to that one point. I think that'd look interesting, but yeah, we're gonna skip that idea, I guess, because it costs budget. I ain't got that kind of budget. I'll push the throne back out. I do like the, you know, make sure I'm deleting the right object. Get rid of the TV. Pull this out. Back to the edge, just so you can kind of see. Oop. Yeah, the idea is to be like, you know, you're sitting on your throne and you can oversee, you know. Might make for a good shot too, you know. Cool photo, especially from behind. Yeah, it's a good screenshot. Get rid of that damn depth of field though. Something like that for a photo. Not really much to be proud about, you know. The territory. A bunch of dead trees. That's the blue devil over there. Ah. Oh shit, and then it chain reacted with hat trick. That was cool. Little target practice. He's like, where is that at? Oh, I killed something else with hat trick. Running. Ooh, 4,800 from way back here. That's a headshot. Another headshot. 3,900. And it's dead. No, not dead. crippled it. Now it's dead. All from the comfort of my chair, my throne. What's up, Westtech? I could put some stuff on the shelf, but I'm trying to fill areas as much as I can. I got a bathroom area, I got a sink here, outdoor shower. We threw a barrel back here, and whatever that is. It's like a mole miner junk in the tub. Just to add some junk. I can put something in the corner here. What can we put there? Maybe a clown. Scare some people. Anybody hate clowns? Novelties? I feel like it's a perfect spot for a clown, right? It's even moving too. Like, look at that, it's right around the corner too. Like, boom! Oh god. He's like up. It's like he's like pointing to the way up. You know. Welcome you, the friendly clown. What's up, Cockatookie? How you doing? Let's see, player buffs. Do we want to add any other buffs here? I like the hand thing. This seems very raidery. Like, we could probably add that. I was gonna try and add it down here, but I couldn't find a good spot where I would look nice. But we could stick it in the corner. It just feels too cramped, you know. Could place it here. Maybe down at the very bottom. Put a chair next to it as well. What if we did like? Put that there. Doesn't have to be straight. Then we go chairs or something. In the shower so I can conceal the grout. Yeah, it's going. Getting some work done. Nice. Getting some work done. I'm looking for furniture, seating. We just want a basic stool, I think. Probably a dirty one, rusty, something would fit in this camp. Wild Tavern. A tire. What is that? The Highway Town stool. I like those. Those are nice. Oh, the Nukes. So there's other than that, the Nuka-Cola one. Put it up here, but then it like kind of blocks the path a little bit. Not sure if I like that. Unless I put that there, then the water cooler's there. Some like, you know, free stuff here if you want it. Honestly, more for myself than anything. Sure, I like that finger thing, but that's gonna actually block it, to be honest. You can't use it now. Yeah, so you have to use like put the stool on the side, which is actually better because then you can, it's out of the way. Which way am I sitting though? The exact opposite direction. Oh, I just clipped the wall. Hacks. I'm guessing that white line has to be like this. Looks right, yep. Figured it out. So now I can AFK here, then people can just show up and once I get off. Okay. This works too. I don't even know what this gives you. Agility? I just like it because it's cool and it feels like it belongs here. Rusty Raider camp setup. Luck and agility. Damn. Two for one. Kind of bothered by the fact that that's clipping through, but the alternative would be to pull it up further, I guess. And there's just we gotta angle it. Oh. Might be okay. Need more space there. Doesn't matter if it clips into that wood, right? No one's really paying attention to that. As long as it's not going completely through the wall. We'll just say it would cut a notch out of the table there, you know? Perfectly lined it up. Or perfect notch. That table. It kind of stops it from moving around too, right? Leave that there for now. If I need budget, I don't know, we're gonna start getting rid of things. I wanted to put something up there next to the clown. Oh my god. I should be going through my inventory and moving at the same time. I think this camp needs a lot of decorating, you know? It's like, yeah, there's just a lot to look at, you know? There's the spinning blades. And you're more focused on climbing the damn thing than you are looking at the details, but I do like to fill the spots. The empty spots that I feel like could use something. I like your face. I turned those off, sorry guys. Yeah, I might actually be dropping blurps. I don't know, they keep they keep updating the volume. I turn it down to 50%, it stays for a couple days, maybe a week, and then it resets on me, and then the volume gets blasted back up to 100%. I don't know, unless I can turn the volume down through OBS somehow. We'll look into it. Until then, blurps is I can see it, I can read it. Appreciate it, Kakatuki. I like your face. I'll do them with my own voice. How about that? I'll do all the sound effects and everything. Just kidding. I know. That'd be too distracting. We got a radio. The TV, I don't know if we want the TV. Raiders don't need TVs, right? They got things to do. They got people to rob. Hello! You just have to do all the sound alerts with your voice, yeah. That grab one was extra loud. When it resets the volume, that grab one is super loud. I don't know why. They're too jacked up on Jet to watch TV, right? Yeah, they gotta be doom scrolling on their smartphones. Anything else, and it's just too slow. I'm not sure. I think I went through some of these already. Bounty board. I mean, that'd be cool. It's kind of a raider vibe. I don't know. Where would I put it though? Probably somewhere towards the bottom. Bounty board. Doesn't work. It's not too bad. I can create my own bounty too. Yeah, upload a picture of myself. I mean, there's those like wall decor. There are those like bottle and cappy ones. I could put these up. Kind of blend in, don't they? That dude. That look weird there, that bounty board? I could probably push it into the wall more. It's just not sticking out so much. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. So we have to go far enough out. The wanted poster kind of blends in with the actual texture of the oh, I can't grab it now. There you go. What would I put there? I could put it down lower, maybe even down here. Oh, that'd look weird there. This feels too narrow here, I think. Man, I guess there's some really narrow spots, like that spot up there. It's pretty narrow. I don't know. The bottle and cappy ones kind of blend in with the corkboard too much, I think. Maybe I have to get something else, something clever. I do Todd Howard, the Todd Howard Napoleon painting. Here's the bounty. Oh, they actually give us the bounty board. No, they give us the actual. Wanted, dead or alive. Bathroom hook? I mean, we don't need that. A urinal? Nah, Raiders, let's just pee off the edge. Doorbell, fire alarm, goo splatter. Who's splatting? Goo everywhere. I don't think this fits. I mean, that's kind of cool looking. This is. Just to see what it looks like. I mean, I probably won't keep it. Interesting. Interesting look. Fishing nets. And looks like a hammock. You probably make it seem like one, honestly. Put this in a room, people probably seem like a hammock. We got hanging phone, wall spikes rusted, some arrows, maybe a knife, on the bounty board. Knife's too boring, huh? Let's use like a hatchet or something. A whole ass axe. No, that's too much. That one's too small. I think we use this one actually. It should be okay. I think that's the one you actually use. Toilet paper? Yeah, right. They don't gotta tell time too. They gotta just look at the sun. Easy. Next. Got fans. Small industrial fan. Add some more movement to the camp. Looks kind of weird. Camp's got enough things spinning now. Don't need any more spinning things. I guess it's not terrible. It's kind of weird. If you put a fan there, though, it's like it's going through. Oh, I don't own that one. Screw you too. Screw you too, game. Whatever. So we got wall decors done with accents. Ceiling. Ooh, hanging cauldron. That's cool. That could be a nice chandelier piece. I could just use the cauldrons instead of those things there. That's too much, huh? Too much? It's too much. Hanging above the table there. A little left more. Guess it don't really matter. Get tables off. I don't know. I like the cauldron. It looks cool. 999,000 steel. Oh, you have that much steel? Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah. Maybe hang it here. Right above the, looks like it would hang it from there. Right above the chair. It does look like it would fit there, right? We got a chair there already. Unless we move it forward more. Is this camp not lined up? It needs to shift over a little bit. Still kind of off, but I don't know. It looks cool with the smoke coming down. I wonder what that is, though. Like, is it toxic? Maybe it's a big cauldron full of drugs. Hank's too low. Like if I didn't have the whole setup there with the throne, I think it would probably be okay. I don't know where I want to put this, to be honest. Hang it from, almost looks like something you defend your castle with, you know? Pour the oil. You want to double dip Big Bloom? Have it on the server. Alfred's got a Big Bloom on their server. Let's do replacement. It still hasn't popped yet. I'll go to the Big Bloom. Something like that as you walk in. Maybe it'd be cool to see. I don't know. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there. We'll leave it there. That's probably a better spot for it. I'm not even sure if I want to keep the bounty board there, to be honest. So there's a lot of things that I might delete. Sometimes you just leave it there and then it like starts to feel better. You know? It starts to grow on you. Get the carpet right out to the edge. There we go. Let's go. Tires. The tire is cool, but the flowers in there kind of too hippie vibes there. Right? Tires. I'm guessing raiders like tires because their armor a lot of times use the tires, but the succulents. That's too much work. A raider ain't got time for succulents. Even though I think they're like, you know, you have given too much attention, I guess. Holiday. I doubt there's anything in the holidays that's going to work well here. Santa Crash. POS medallion. Bunkus, how you doing? Look at this thing. This thing's creepy. I mean, a mounted Deathclaw. That is pretty sweet. Hang that like right here. Would anybody even notice it? Almost want to place something here and then mount it to that, you know, above the throne, but that would get in the way of the pictures too. But you're doing base is doing some base building, yeah. Base building. Bubble tees. Is this one bigger? Oh, that's definitely cooler. Dude, that's a what the hell? That must be the Deathclaw from that one event, huh? It's crazy. Looks really weird right there. Cool. I don't know where I'd put the thing. Maybe we have a bunch of mounted other things. Big Bloom? Big Bloom is up. Maybe on the mounted heads. I don't know. Maybe somewhere up there. Let's see. I'm gonna make it to that. But not the, obviously not the big ass one. This one here. Something like that. This is kind of a living space. It's got a little, I got a little nightlight next to the mattress here. These shelves got nothing on them. I gotta put stuff on the shelves. Add a little bit of decor. I'm gonna go to that Big Bloom. Big Bloom. Alfred's got a Big Bloom on their private server as well if you want to get to that. Big flowers for the elderly and blossoming minefield. Or the elderly. Just her. Is it elderly plural?
Your grandmother must be so
Speak to Black-Eyed Susan.
the problem. I tried to see it.
Who's in here?
How wonderful. Now, I need some carnal weavers,
Privacy.
some crystal cups, and some rad lilies.
She don't know who that is.
Flowers in my basket.
Is that one of us?
Some of the pollinators, but of course, you'll
The same hairstyle.
look out. If you see any bones in the meadow, ignore them.
Arnie. Who is this? Who is this? Bolinas. Knew it. Should have guessed. That's good. Called you out, Bolinas. Are you on your wife's account? Or wife's character? I think it's a different character. Somebody naked over here. You got it on the main character already? Gold bullion has twice the treasury notes. It's a lot. You want it easy? You want to drop a nuke for treasure notes? Earl is the one. Earl gives you 8. I should just like have the movement speeds on. Actually, I'm missing one. Thing. Imagine being all decked out in speed. Just running in front of people and taking their flowers. Just follow them around. Messed up. I'm saying that I would. I think of these things sometimes. I never do them. Like some of the new players don't have the capability to run fast. Those are my inner thoughts. You know? Never let them win. I don't mind sharing them with you sometimes. Oh my god.
Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead. Like my ex-husband.
Oh no. They gave me the poison serum.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
I need these. Do I have any? I still can't get any. Looks like we're at 29 and 30 though. There's another bow build. They're multiplying. Damn, 5k. Whatever that was. Just got smoked. I'm gonna use this thing to attack all my enemies. Hit something. Oh, set the overgrown on fire. Oh, shoot. I wasn't even ready. I thought they were burning stuff already. coming out. So I'll shoot this thing and it'll shoot the Beelzebub. I'll ricochet it off of the naked person. It's hitting it. It's hitting it. Good. Apparently I have a PvP on. Full auto. Nice. I think I needed a, what, 3-star weapon or armor piece? Let's get back to camp. Gotta finish this. I'm just kind of placing stuff down. If it feels good, I'll keep it. If it doesn't, I'll remove it. Eight minutes left on Alfred's. If you guys want to get to Alfred's private server, get another big bloom. Add Alfred. Is your in-game name is the same as your Twitch? Same. Alfred H051. It is. And shoot them a friend request. Join them. Well, it's up to them if they want to accept it, but I'm gonna stick to this server. This is the public with everybody on it, so hold the server. All the cores. We got the mounted Deathclaw mask. I think we're good with this section. Novelties. Hanging up some boxing gloves, some flowers and butterflies. Looking for raider stuff. Here, marquee. Signs. We can probably find some cool signs. Hitchhikers may be escaping aliens. Blacksmith. I think I did use one of these signs already. Notice, don't do cams on premise. No way, Alfred. Thank you for accepting friend requests. Never mind, she went back to Roblox. Wait, what? Base, my daughter is watching you. Can you say hi? Oh, sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Zulu, all this just works. Yeah, sorry, I have it disabled right now. Missed it. She was nervous about too. Forget what's your name again? I'm really bad with names. Wish I could remember them better. I've like heard it a few times. Eight-year-old shyness, yeah. Welcome to Flatwood's home of the Green Monster. Game show. If you don't like this, if you don't look like this, leave. You don't look dead. I mean, that's a good one, I guess. I think I put this one down. Kim's. Kill or be killed. That wouldn't even fit here, would it? Kill or be killed. What the hell? We gotta do like the free place, I think. Oh, Dawn. Sorry, I'm sorry. I asked you for what her name was. Dawn, that's right. I just need to read. I'm not great at reading either, apparently. Oh. I don't know how I forget that one. I forget that one. Kill or be killed. I mean, it's rusty looking. It actually doesn't look too bad right there. I don't know about that cauldron still. I'm still kind of... what's the point of it even being there? What's the functionality? It just has stuff in it that's smoking. There needs to be a reason for it, you know? Dinner and just start adding rusty signs everywhere. I think they're like these raiders are a collector of signs, maybe. Could be interesting. And if you don't look like this, leave. Put that there at the bottom. I feel like it'd be a waste. Did you even read that from there? I can find a better spot for that. Thanks for the double big bloom. Yeah, Alfred. Looking people up. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad right there, actually. It's just the font is kind of small. At that spot, that sign's kind of hard to... Probably gonna be hard to read, you know? I think ideally you'd want it at the front, right? Like... The raider leans up against this pole, so I wouldn't really put it here. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. If I put it here, does that look okay? I can't do it here because it's too low. If I'm coming up. Again, I'm just kind of putting stuff down and seeing if it... I can't even get into build mode down here. Just throwing stuff at the wall, seeing if it sticks, you know? Nice RNG. Did you get anything good? I feel like Raiders would have like pinups, maybe. You could girl pinup. For sure, especially above the bed. There you go. I was like, I can't grab that. I have to like manually adjust that one, I think. Okay, the free cam stuff is just really annoying. Sometimes for like little movements. Base, you know what the organ is called from the fire pit? You sleep up? I want to request it from the site. Let's have a look. Utility instruments. Pipe organ. Pipe organ. And then the seating thing. There's a couple of them. There's a Raider-esque looking one too, which I don't think I own. But the one that I had, the stone one is called Communal Fire Pit. This one actually holds 5. I think the Raider looking one can hold 6. If I remember correctly. I don't know where that one's at, actually. Definitely remember seeing it in the Atom shop. The fire pit selling on the Atom shop not long days ago? Maybe last week? Yeah. Like a sale? Discount? You have Orgatronic on sale? What's the Orgatronic? What the heck's it? Orgatronic. Is there anything I want here? Camouflage paints are pretty cool. This is the one I was considering. Survivalist bug out because it comes with a curing shed and a Brahma tanning rack, which gives mats a generator. Nice having all the generators. But a lot of times you can wait for them to come back around on a sale, like they'll pop up here, discounted like this Deep Cave bundle. I like to get them when they come back around on sale individually instead of buying the whole bundle, you know, because I mean, I don't know, there's some stuff in here that I don't really care much about the title or a Pip-Boy maybe, but these gun skins probably not so much. That backpack I could care less on that. Maybe we buy it. Maybe we buy it. Maybe we wait. I mean, buy it on sale. Time to cook up some hot dogs. Hell yeah. Some glizzies. Grilling them glizzies. What are you gonna boil them? Throw them on a pan? And fry them hot dogs, man. Game changer. They get a little crispy on the outside. You ain't got to do this, dog. Exactly. Maybe I think I probably have it already, yeah. I could add signs You think people get confused with this camp? What do you think? Probably they, you know, but then we're wasting budget on signs, which I mean, would help people climb to the top though. Anywhere that I think would probably be, obviously, you come up here, you're gonna see the stairs and go up. Maybe this is a good spot for a sign as well. We could even just use, instead of using the same sign over and over, we can switch it up. Just so it's not always the same. You know what I mean? Obviously, we wouldn't need one here, I don't think. Probably cool. Maybe like a sign here. How big is this one? These are small, aren't they? I'm not gonna see that. Honestly, I kind of like the He doesn't, I saw in the shop, greatest hits tab, far right. He add clouds? Clouds? Far right? Greatest hits? Greatest hits. Oh, the Orgatronic. Oh, yeah, this is something you can grab Alfred if you want. It's discounted too. I already have that pipe organ, so I don't know. This is like less, I feel like this sounds less depressing, I think, if I remember right. Orgatronic Deluxe. It's like the organ sound, but less depressing. So if you want something, if I remember right, it doesn't sound so sad. Like that church, that pipe one is really, really sad sounding. Clean toilets. You like the depressing one? Yeah. Freight wagon? You can, I guess you can add clouds. There's a weather machine. We'll probably add clouds, not gonna lie. I think I don't need signs. What do you guys think? Signs? Arrows or no arrows? Let them find it. Let them find their own way. I don't think I've had any issues with people finding the way up, you know? I don't know. It's just taking budget. It's not really adding a lot. We'll add signs at the end if there's space. Got that. I can't seem to grab this one now. Shit. Come on. Left road sign? I have to walk. I have to fly all the way through it. Oh, did I place it? Oh shit, I placed it. Did I? Wait, hold up. Did I just place a sign? No, I was trying to grab it. Yeah, I was in edit mode. How come I can't delete it? We have to select it, right? Or grab it? It says perimeter wall railing on the top right. If I get far enough. Left road sign. Grab left road sign. There we go. Whatever reason that worked. Nice. They're both on the list. To request 500 atoms each. Ooh. Sweet. Load my alley up. You can check it. Are you talking about your camp? Oh, the organ? You have an organ or what? We were talking about the super duper letters. Ah, okay. I think I might have those as well. We've gone through novelties. We're going through signs. Just trying to find more signs to add, maybe, but I think we got what I want. The arrows, maybe. A wrong way sign. Wrong way. And maybe that'll convince them to not come up into my camp. See, if I put this right here, and they'll think it's the wrong way, and they won't ever check out my camp. Joke's on them. Dead end. That'd be a nice one too. Like, if I do dead end and they see the stairs, I think they'll probably think it's funny, maybe. It's just budget that I don't want to waste. Tapestry, there was nothing on tapestry. I guess we can plop down a flag. The Outriders are too patriotic. What is this? Framed newspaper. Fugitive on the loose. Can you read that completely? It almost looks like it can. Wanted dead or alive. Charleston Herald. Penitentiary, a shell of its former self. Former self-sufficient operation. Prison has fallen into despair. Future of correctional facilities. Jim O'Ryan and Nathan Rushton. Is there anything on those guys? What are they? Mr. Gutsy robots to be used in manhunts. Makeup purchased by Boyd. Or prison breaks to come. Fugitives ate lunch together daily. Prison candy vendor on parole. Prison candy vendor on parole. A poison candy vendor on parole. Isn't that the guy from the Saltwater Taffy guy? Or no? Maybe not. The Atlantic City quests. It's a cram advertisement. And something else. I mean, I think that's Blamco or something. 9 a.m. edition. The Ghoul Wanted poster. I'll put them down. Oh, that's a big one. Jimmy the Scab. Jimmy the Scab. Dead or alive? Alive or rotten? Never mind. Alive or rotten. Okay. These posters, these are like cards, aren't they? Not posters? Oh, they're actual posters. Okay. I like they look so small. Maybe maybe these raiders have a soft side and they, you know, I could put a little poster on their wall. Cat or something. Kitten painting. There's it. These paintings? No. I was just looking at it, wasn't I? There it is. So yeah, just put this on the wall here. Growers, not showers. What's up, Nas? Clown painting. Wall letters. There's like bloody ones. Those are actually quite big. They were smaller. Bloody letters. Which letters were you looking for? Marquise. These are really small. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have the super duper ones. I have these ones. Giant letters. We're good with wall decors. Gone through everything. I don't think we'll be adding any structures, any large structures. We got our storages. There's displays. How can we add that? Display antler flare display. I don't really care about displaying much, to be honest. Unless it looks fitting. Fishing rod display. Oh, the chessboard. That's right. I forgot about that. Got fish displays. What is that? Oh, the Megalonyx. Skeletal weapon rack? That's cool. Put that somewhere. These walls got that, like, those 2x4s or whatever. Framing. Gotta sleep with the, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there. We'll just throw it there just for now, so I don't forget about it. I don't even know what weapons you can fit on it. Probably some small ones. Doesn't seem like they hold too much. Can you add lights to the windmills so they trill at night? Oh, that'd be sweet. Sadly, no. That'd be awesome, though. We start laying some meat bags everywhere. I'm pretty sure I went through all the decorations. We'll go through them again. Maybe not. Yeah, we've gone through these. Mysterious wooden crate. I wanted to put something next to this clown up here. Oh, the frames get down really bad. Maybe not. So I put it behind him. It's something small. Maybe I get shoved next to him. Put an arrow in his foot. Give him an arrow in the knee. Skyrim reference. You can't get like horizontal ones, can you? Or you can. I think it's Waldecor actually. Oh shit, what was it on? Was it Waldecor? Yeah, right here. Just got an arrow in the knee. I gotta make the reference. If I can find the damn arrow. No! Oh my god, where'd the arrow go? Oh, there's lost budget right there. Oh, actually, you're gonna hide up here. Make it impossible for me to grab you? Alright, list, enable, free place. Places. Maybe I just put him right, made him right the dick. I'll go right in here. People will get the reference. People will get the reference. That looks about knee high, right? Let me see. Thigh, maybe a little higher. Arrow in the knee. That's what it was missing. Used to be an adventure, part-time adventure, full-time clown. Nice, the clown. An arrow in his knee. Why else would they give us arrows? You know, it's obviously the way they want us to use it. There's still maybe something I could put on the floor next to him. Just regular decorations, I guess. Some beer bottles. It's just something simple. I feel like maybe something belongs next to him. A target behind him. Yeah, just some sort of miscellaneous junk. I don't know, I could squeeze back there. I feel like that's a nice spot. Place something. Maybe this. What floor sign? Whatever reason. Something rusty that would make sense. Welcome to Ohio. How big is that? Oh wow, that's quite. Like a street corner or something, I don't know. It's a wooden sign. I just had a sign up here that said jump. That'd be kind of dark. I think I would. I mean, I already have a diving board. Maybe, I don't know. Rugs. Little cannon up here. That is on fire. Floating crate platforms. Ooh, we can get some signal. Well, that'd be cool to have at the top. It's too late now, but actually it wouldn't work well. How many signals can you get with this thing? there like a Raider flag? Raider faction flag, yeah, there's a few of them. There's a clown one? Oh, Atlantic City Showman. Maybe we do that Raider. There's really no space to put it though. This damn tire is all in the way. Assassin's Creed, that'd be a good reference, yeah. Leap of Faith. Except there's no hay bale down there to catch you. I've had people jump off and watch them. A lot of times they survive. We gotta go legs or something. It's a quick way down. Definitely. Unless I put it up here, but I'm going past the build zone if I go up here. I can always build like... actually, I don't even have this, so it wouldn't even work. First place, so that's not gonna work. I don't own it. Got some tubes. Well, we could add some like reinforcing. Man, this takes forever. I always wanted to like kind of use these pipes to create like because they can merge now, right? So you can like kind of add, you know, add some border trimming or something. Just for example. Yeah, I'm not even using this this section here. I might get rid of it. I don't know what I'd use it for. Right now, it just kind of leads to like the Flatlands entrance thing, but I'll probably get rid of this thing too as well. Or maybe, just maybe, you know, it'd be really cool. Put this out to the edge. Oh, outside of build area. No. Oh, no, we got it. And you have to jump out to it. Leap of Fate style. You want to go to my shelter? You gotta make the jump. That's pretty cool, right? So basically, if you can't make this jump, you ain't going in. Alright, noobs. Need that marsupial speed demon. It does lock it off from most players, though, unless they got a jetpack, of course. That's probably doable. That clears out that drone there. And then I can move this out of the way, probably. You can see what it looks like without it. We'll leave this piece here. I don't know, push that all out here. Oh shit! The windmill pushed me off. It'll open it up more for sure. Like from the bottom when you look up. You'll see more of the windmill, I think, from down here, and I kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like if you spawn in, you'll probably be spawning like right here, and you'll want to look up. Be like, whoa, that's cool. That floor not there. It's gonna make it more. You'll be able to see it more, you know. So I think that is kind of the right thing to do, which means we'll get rid of all this stuff here. Maybe we can kind of utilize. I do like these pieces, and we can utilize them somewhere else. I think we're gonna shift this over, block it off. Maybe keep that one piece there. This will give me a lot more budget back too. I wasn't even utilizing the space, to be honest. I didn't know what to put there. I couldn't think of anything. Usually it just comes to me like, oh, we'll do this there. Oh, couldn't figure that out, so it's gone. Maybe just hang on to that. Maybe that's where the cauldron will hang at. I was looking for a good spot for this. Maybe this will just hang right there. It's actually not bad. Not a bad idea. Free aim this. It also means it's like high enough to where you can kind of see inside it too, right? Yeah, that's perfect. It all worked out. Look at that. This thing can go probably. I don't really want this. At least not here. It's nice. I feel like raiders would probably be drinking wine or some sort of whatever alcohol they can get their hands on. This originally was here. I might bring it back. Get rid of the shelf. So if I have a shelf there, then I probably want to decorate it. But if I don't have it, oh, there's one here. There's that hand thing here. I gotta put that there. I'll move the one down. We'll get rid of the one downstairs then. If I get rid of that shelf, that would save me more budget because now I don't have to decorate it, right? Just put the wine there. It does fit nicely there, you know. It's a nice little nook for it. Right next to the bed too, you know. Where else would you have it? Easy access. You wake up right there. Start your day off with some wine. Doesn't really get in the way as well. It's not used for anything. See, there's the 5-finger fillet table, which will end up. Where can we put this? I don't know if I like it there. I feel like it just right there. You know, the build has gotten serious when you're reclaiming budget. Gotta trim the fat, exactly. See, it's like, I don't know, it's good to just kind of play stuff sometimes and see if it sticks, you know? Eventually, you see it there long enough, and you're like, I don't know about that. No. Nika Girl, I feel like Raiders would have some pinup stuff next to their beds. This thing blends in too well right there. It does stand out there, which is nice, but then it's also a weapon rack, so why would I have it that high? I like this weapon rack. Where do I put though? Good evening, Wrecking Ball. How you doing? On that 610 stream streak, damn. You know, the build is almost all my buildings are too big and end up shrinking so I can fill more. Bet you they're looking for my vendor, or they're just checking it out. Checking out the guy. If I put it up there, it's too high, isn't it? But I mean, it's kind of like maybe a display more than an actual use function. So maybe that's a nice spot for it. What would I put there though? What's a good raider weapon? Cursed Elder's Mark. Get something rusty. Shattered Grounds. What the hell? What time I put it backwards? That doesn't make sense. Does it not work? Display slots use rifles and shotguns. I'm confused. Where'd the weapon go? It's on me. It doesn't want to go on the wall. Oh, it has to go from my inventory. I mean, can you even see that thing? Blends in so well. Like, when I look at that, I don't even see a gun, like, right away. You have to look close. So I don't know if it's even worth having this thing. Different colored gun? Yeah, it's gotta be. I want something Raider vibe. Maybe a Blood Eagle, one with a Blood Eagle skin, like red. Or something. Let me try it. Add something else. Like a Ticket to Revenge, maybe. That's got like Mothman theme. All the Raider style weapons, skins would blend in. Maybe the Nighthawk, I don't know. That's a bit long. Use a BPR on the one I have for length. BPR. What's that? Maybe tap shit behind it. Pop the color, make it stand out. A double barrel shotgun or something? I don't know. Maybe there. That actually doesn't look too bad. With that gun though? Like that. It's centered, you know, it lines up with that cross beam. Just I don't know about the gun itself. Radium rifle. Got this fixture. Yeah, put that bloody handmade up there. Yeah, it does blend in really well, that Shattered Grounds. I don't know, but it's kind of like the most. That's very Raidery, that gun, I guess. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. Maybe the longer it stays there, the more I start to see it. It's just crazy because like the front part of the gun's like brown and rusty, which is the right side of this thing, and the left side's kind of steel and metal looking, and that's the gun itself. It's like the perfect gun to blend in that background. I don't know. Put an Elder's Mark up there, that would pop. Just leave the Nighthawk for now. A Nighthawk, not really a Raider skin, but if a Raider found it, he'd probably think it was badass and he'd bring it home and hang it on the wall. This is vintage. Oh yeah, I'm bringing this back. We got a shelf here we can do something with. Where is it? Oh man, I wish I knew where everything was at. Butter. Some steel ingots. You put a little spotlight on it, yeah. Shine it, yeah. It'd probably help at night, maybe. Typewriter. I think a Raider would have a collection of vinyls. fit on the shelves. It'd fit on the top one if I raised it. Do I even need a shelf there? A shelf space? I feel like drugs, maybe. Having some drugs on the ground nearby. Maybe a Super Raider. Maybe in the corner there. Oh, there's different types. I love Kims. Where are the good ones? They're the Mentats and the Buff, and the Psycho and stuff right there. It's better. Or maybe I can put it in that corner. That's fine there. Booby traps. So any raider trying to steal it learns their lesson. Cool if you can set a booby trap. Shotgun traps or something. Open boxes of papers. What are raiders keeping in the form of papers? Probably nothing. They don't care. Crockery. I mean, can always use more bottles of alcohol. Ashtray. We have one of those already, but it doesn't actually like leave smoke behind. You get this little smoke effects going. Maybe that can go on top of the nightlight. You think? Oh, that's a bit. Yeah, just balance the cigar and ashtray. I mean, raiders with an ashtray, you don't think they'd be using ashtrays. I think they'd just be like dropping their ash anywhere, but it's cool looking. Need a whiskey for my Johnny. There's the whiskey bottle. What? There's no whiskey bottle? I thought there was. What? I thought we had whiskey bottles. Apparently not. Probably don't want anything too hard next to your bed, right? You've been drinking some beers, maybe. That damn whiskey bottle. These are all closed, too. Not even cracked open. Old Possum. New River Red Ale. Oak Holler sounds nice. Give him a beer. I'm oversleeping up here. Well, we got a lot of budget. I could get down on some more decorating. I'm just trying to. Trying to pick stuff that would actually work. Maybe you need to collect ducks. You think any raiders would collect ducks? Wooden ducks. Stuffed animal for secret cuddles? We can do that. What would a raider want? Maybe a death ball one? I'm sure raiders like to collect ducks. Everyone has their quirks, yeah? It's all about creating a story, you know? I'm guessing decorations. There's a whole category for stuffed animals, right? Plushies? Or then are toys. Toys. I have a lot of them. Mr. Ghoulie? Give him a Grognok action figure. About just the rotted rib. Hug meat. Albino pig plushie. It's got bullets. I'm sure Raider would think that was badass. Myler plushies. That's pretty creepy. The Gulper plushie I don't have apparently. There's one as well. Oh god. Let's say maybe Pepino. He's got bullets. I'll keep him in the corner over here. I'll shift the bed over. There you go. It's okay because it's got bullets. You know? Cancels out the cuteness. You know? That's his excuse. It ain't cute, it's badass. I'm sure that's what he said when the other Raiders looked at him. Holding on to it. Looks great with the vibe. Plushy badass. Hell yeah. I think got some trophies. Maybe he stole a bunch of trophies from the high school. You know, never got any trophies when they were in school. Wherever. I don't know how this Raider is, honestly. The incense burner is pretty cool. Maybe. It's rusty. I feel like that would fit, actually. On the top shelf. Come on. Damn game. Work with me, game. Anything that's rusty fits right in. Looks great with the vibe. Plushy badass. Yeah. Some of the toys could be shelf worthy. A bunch of odds and ends. Turns out nice. With delay, Big Bloom again on private server. Damn, is it really Big Bloom? Oh shit. I'm gonna miss it. Merge the trophy with smoking cigar to show spite. Yeah, maybe. Using the trophy as a cigarette. As an ashtray. We can get that maybe to work. We gotta find the right trophy though. See if it looks good. I gotta get this Big Bloom. I want to see if I can get another T-plan. I might have to do some runs. Honestly.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
Grab them flowers.
Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead. Like my
Music is slapping. How them glizzies, man? How'd you cook them? Propane or charcoal?
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell. You got all the flowers.
3 down, better boil, better.
Now I just need you to burn up
Boiling
all
water, I
those
guess natural gas, yeah.
Use whatever you have at your
boiling them dogs. You gotta try the you gotta try them in a frying pan. Just spray it down a little bit with the whatever you got, so it doesn't stick. You just cook them on the pan, man. You get a little crispy, you know. You fried them yesterday, yeah. Rotten dogs. I don't know where I'm throwing shit. There's Beelzebub. That guy still naked standing there? I think they're AFK. Full auto. Damn, 9,000 crit sometime. 10,000 crit. 10,000. 10,000. For 60 no scope. Alright, back to camp. Alfred's got another one on their private server if you want to make it over there. Alfred's private server. Don't miss a chance. Extra win there. Glitter Fart, you still around, Glitter Fart? On YouTube? I missed your message. Sorry. Hope everyone's everyone's RNG is good. I had some good RNG when I scrapped down some legendary mods the other day. Today, I don't know. I haven't got any Glitter Fart. Yeah, it's a good name. Oh, we're on YouTube. You're still watching. Sorry for the late response. I don't think I've had any luck with the plan since the start, actually. I mean, when I say luck, I mean like more than Sue and Susan T things. Just black-eyed T. Let's see if I got another one. I think we're still at one, yeah. One extra on this character. I managed to get one extra on the other character too. No raids today, right? I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, I ain't stopping you. You guys want to put a raid team together? Go for it. Kill or be killed. That actually looks nice right there. Because that's like, you know, you come up the stairs, and then, you know, there's a big opening there. That kind of fills that space. Kill or be killed. It does look nice from the front, too, coming up as well. Once you spawn down here. She should be spawning around here. So you immediately look up. The windmill is more exposed now that I got rid of that piece. I like that better. And then you also have that sign there. It's looking good. I don't know about this little sign. It might get ignored. We got a lot of budget, it seems. Surprisingly, with this how tall this thing is, we still got space to add a bunch. So, kill or be killed. It looks nice right there. The sign, you like it? Can I add you and join the server? Gary Knight, what's up, man? Yeah, if you want, shoot me a friend request. We're on PC. 7 minutes left. Unless you're talking to Alfred. Alfred's got a big bloom going right now. I could definitely maybe squeeze something into this corner. Let me lower this here. Sink it into the thing a little bit. Oops. It's not picking up to the ground. There we go. Make sure it's touching there at least. Gives it like it definitely opens it up more. See more of the sky, more of the view. Is that you that sent me friend request? Fury Night? PHX Fury Night. I got you. I'm not really doing much on this server, to be honest. Kind of winding down towards the end of the stream. Just decided to, you know, do some camp building today because I haven't done it in a while. I wanted to get the Church of Todd worked on a little bit. This could extend out a little further. I think they're snapping to each other though. You see how that one sticks out further? I mean, that's fine though. Honestly, that's fine. Doesn't have to line up. The thing about this build is it's rusty. You know, it's uneven. Everything's just holding together. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Lining up, I could line this up, and it would maybe my OCD would be a little happier. But at the same time, I've been able to turn my OCD off on this build to kind of give it like more of a evenness and like it's barely being held together. Like things aren't, you know, lining up or leveled as much. A rug, the Church of Chad. The Church of Todd came 9 hours too late. Yeah, we did a bunch of bounties earlier today. Oh, you're talking about this? No, this is staying open. I'm talking about lining up this railing here and this railing. See how this sticks out a little further. This section here, I meant to leave a gap actually, because you can see this thing doesn't cut through yet. One of these is really long and it cuts through. It's really cool. I think that one. That one even blocks the door if you try to walk through at the wrong time. Once it comes down here, it actually cuts through the camp, which is cool. Look at that. That's pretty sweet, huh? And there's not really like a bump there, surprisingly. It's pretty smooth. Yeah, I like that. But it also kind of blocks the door sometimes. You come out, you might run into it. Get decapitated. It's moving too slow, I think. It's only one of them that's really tall. I think it's that one there coming up. If I stood right here, it pushed me. Pushed me off. See that? My own camp just tried to kill me. Trap camp confirmed. What do you guys think of that bounty board there? Does it look weird? Or do you guys like it? Coming up here. Down here. It's a raider camp. Definitely space. It is blocking a window. I just realized that too, but that's fine. There's plenty of views all around. I'm able to place a couple posters on it. Looks good, and there's another poster or two with bounty look, is there? Wall decors. I was gonna probably add some more. I just didn't want to put too much because I was afraid of the budget, but we just deleted all that stuff, and the looks of things, I don't really have a lot of interior spaces to decorate on this camp. Most of the exterior stuff, you're kind of distracted looking. You're trying to climb up. Decorations. Was that under signs or something? No. Probably wall decor, right? Forgot what this poster. I know there's like the bottle and cappy ones. These ones blend in really well though. I mean, we can stick them on, but the thing about these is like kind of, I don't know. I guess they're not too bad. I'll put them down if maybe. Bottle and cappy. Nice RNG Alfred. I have one on my can that's a different wanted poster. Oh, they're talking about the wanted Jimmy the Scab? Or the top one poster. This one? Where'd you get the other one that's not Jimmy the Scab? I don't know if I have any other wanted posters besides these. Yeah, I just don't have it unlocked. Maybe it's like maybe it's some of the challenges in the Burning Springs that I haven't completed yet, or like whatever. Could do taxidermy. Let's just add it. What was it? Mounted. If we did like a mounted cat head. That's kind of messed up that you can even put one down. It's messed up. Instead of the ghoul's face, it's gonna be the cat's face. Oh, damn, it's too small. Unless I blocked it completely like that. The dog's got a bigger head, right? Wanted. Jimmy the Scab, he's a dog in a suit. There you go. That's a 3D. It's a 3D water poster. $10K caps reward? Easy, right? Easy money. I don't think we did any like ceiling decorations. Are there even ceiling decorations? Yeah, I messed with some of those already. Fireplace rack with a bunch of money. Cash to burn. Not a raider wouldn't be burning cash. I mean, maybe in this row. Right. This feels like it belongs here somewhere. Stop pushing me. Yeah, I could put some other stuff next to that. What are they even doing with that? Maybe they're making drugs out of dead scorched bodies. Maybe you can make a chem out of it. Cuckoo clock on the wanted poster, or what? A duffel bag full of cash. Oh, we were gonna try that trophy thing with the ashtray. I feel like this should just be out here on the ground. Out here lying down on the ground, just a bag of money. Just got the cash. But that means much nowadays. Anywhere you need a little something? The cuckoo clock? Is that wall decor? I haven't really had any clocks. I figured the Raiders probably didn't care what time it is. The sun's up, sun's down. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about. Ain't places to be. I need like, where is like the scorch stuff? They'd probably be under decorations. Music style. Let me get some more going. Do this one. It all kind of sounds the same, to be honest. But it's good background music, and it's copyright free. Can't complain. Happens to me a lot with Mutant Hounds. I have been thinking of the framed newspaper as the fugitives on the loose. Ah, okay. I remember seeing that, yeah. I do remember seeing those. You're a fan of modern art? Is anybody a fan? A whole ass marble statue, like they stole it and drug it up the entire tower. Maybe. Gorilla? Harambe. We got a little radar dish. Maybe get some signals with that. Fishing net, interesting. Come in handy. Always down and approach. You can think of things you can try it out or not. Just spout things out, not busting it all. Like I said, this is pretty much what I love about the game. Just back add into it and get it a lot better. It's humbling to see. Humbling. It seems like you got some good ideas. No, I like that trophy idea, actually. Let me see if I can find one. It's kind of nice. You know, environmental storytelling. The devs do a great job at it. It's one thing to place a camp down and then place everything that you've gotten over the years from all the seasons and stuff, but then it doesn't really create like necessarily like a theme per se. You know, like it's a lot of really cool items that do things or that are animated, or you know, but if you place it all down, then it kind of just there's no you know, it can make a really nice house and you fill it up full of doohickeys, you know, and I see those are nice, you know, houses full of like smaller homes full of clutter, super detailed. I like those. I like seeing those too, but I think I prefer kind of finding a spot, creating a theme around it, and then using only things that I think would fit in the environment. Try to make it even believable for a player if they show up that it's a pre-existing location. Like if a player saw this in the distance and didn't check the map, would they think it's pre-existing? Would they think it's a player camp, you know? It'd be cool, you know, if I could convince people, at least from first glance, that it's pre-existing. So you can put in like a bunch of stuff, but like there's certain things that just kind of will pull you away from the kind of theme immediately, you know? Like, I don't know if I can find one in here. Obviously, there's a lot of cool stuff, but like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like even just something like, I don't know, this Vault Boy. Putting this down kind of immediately breaks you away from from the build, right? If you came up and saw this sitting here just randomly, you'd be like, what the hell? Now, if I wanted to use that, I'd want to create like some sort of, you know, maybe some sort of storytelling, put an axe in its head or something, maybe put a couple arrows in its groin, make it kind of blend in like Raiders were using it as target practice or something, you know, then it would be okay. And you could probably, you know, make it work, but you have to actually put some effort in something like this. Whereas a lot of things, you know, can just fit because it's rusty, it's raidery. Those ones you just place down and then that's it. It works. Like you put this down here, anywhere in this camp, and you're gonna be like, what the hell is that? It looks badass, the tank, but at the same time, it just doesn't fit. There's a lot of thinking going involved. Like even this wouldn't fit too well. Summer camp, you know, this wouldn't fit. Right? There's just a lot of stuff that looks cool. Just wouldn't fit. Even thinking about like potential weight of this something. This is really heavy. Like, how did this get up here? Did the Raiders use the crane system to bring this up here? Aliens, you know? Just doesn't make any sense. Maybe aliens helped out, you know? This thing is cool. I never ended up using it here. This doesn't seem too bad. Put this on the edge here, right? It'll block the view completely, but it would look cool there, see? Right on the edge there. And then you lose the... So I might be able to squeeze it down here. I don't know. Could maybe make this work. It's rusty. I don't know where it'd fit. It's a bit flashy. It's a bit flashy. Is it going to pull your eye too much towards it? Like, it's going to stick out. Kind of want things to blend in a sense. You can have focal points and stuff. Like, the focal point of this camp, obviously, if you spawn in, you see that giant wheel. That's the focal point. Your eyes can go immediately to that. Like, oh, it's got movement. It's pointy. And then from there, you know, it creates a bunch of lines that are spinning around, maybe to guide your eyes to the other parts of the camp. You know. Need wiring for the Eagle? Yeah, I probably wouldn't even wire it, honestly. It shoots fire, but I think, I don't know. Maybe we can fit this in somewhere. I have it at my other camp, so I'm not like really trying hard to fit it in. I feel like it's too flashy for this camp, or I don't know. There's already so much going on. Doesn't really need it. Maybe here. But you only really see it from the outside. I missed so many decorations while I've not been playing. I mean, they always come back into the shop. They even come back on sale sometimes, you know? You check your item shop. You're looking through. All the way to the right. Weekend sale. You end up getting like, there's a Nuka-Cola truck. This thing is pretty sweet. On sale right now. Freight wagons on sale. Mainframes. Stuff always coming back on sale. You can get a lot from the season for free. So that's probably... You missed the seasons and you missed out on a lot of stuff for free. But even those items come back in rotation eventually. I believe maybe not the Nuka-Cola truck. One of the Nuka-Cola trucks I remember was from a season. I think the Quantum one was from the season. But then you have to buy the regular Nuka-Cola one. That was an old season actually. They just added this cathedral set, which I'm gonna try and build an actual nice looking cathedral within my shelter. I don't know if we'll get to that. I can keep decorating this until budget's done, or I can go start working on a church. I think I'll just go until I feel like I've done enough, I guess. When asked about character transfer from PlayStation to PC, they replied instantly, but now they're gonna take a week to give me the items. Really? A whole week. I'm trying to find those trophies. Crockery? Or what was it? It might look decent. Novelties? Bootsman 4. Bootsman strikes again. I don't even know where the trophies are at. I know they allowed character transfers. Apparently they don't. I knew somebody that said it. Keep it on the down low. I'm not keeping it. I'm literally I didn't say who they had or who it happened to. But I knew a guy. Apparently had it. Apparently got it to work. Maybe they just found the right employee. I don't know. They able to transfer from. I think they said PlayStation to PC. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe they let it slide a couple times. Word got around. Then everybody started asking for it, and then they're like, "Shut it down! Shut it down!" Damn. We could set up a basketball hoop somewhere and then have like a basketball somewhere. Where would you play though? Right here? Small court. A bicycle? I don't even know where the trophies at, man. I'm trying to find the trophies. What would it be under? What would it be under, you think? Taxidermy? Toys, there it is. Toys? Trophies are toys? You guys play with your trophies? I've never played with the trophy before. I don't think I had too many trophies growing up. I got a trophy from I did soccer and they gave me a trophy, but it was basically a participation trophy. Actually, no, it wasn't really no, they didn't give one out to everybody. They did give out a lot though. They came up with as many excuses as possible to give them out. Mine was I still remember it. Kind of remember what it looks like too. It was what was it? The exact phrase. Something about improving. The most improved player. Like you improved the most. Congrats. I forgot the phrase exactly. I was actually hyped about it. Hell yeah, my first trophy. Then I gave up on sports. This one's might be too small. They have a bigger one. I don't think they got one big enough, to be honest. Had honorable mention, ribbon, and science fair. That's it. Yeah, I can't think of the phrase. Most improved player, most improved, maybe most improved or most something like that. I don't think it's gonna fit in there. I could put something in there that's kind of maybe we can find something, deck of cards or something. Like they're using it for something else besides a beer bottle. Beer bottle holder. I don't know. Put a little toy in there. A little iBot. Has to be pretty small. That just looks like it's part of it. The iBot trophy. I did get class clown. Class clown, 8th grade. when I graduated and went to high school. I was the funniest kid in 8th grade. Apparently. Or they were just calling me a clown. You know, I don't think I had the same. Maybe. I guess calling somebody a clown has been a thing for a while, you know. There was only like 25 kids in my graduating class, so it was slim pickings. At 25 kids, I ended up being the class clown. I feel like I don't know. I'm in the yearbook. That's me. I'm the class clown. It probably doesn't seem like I'm something I would be good at, making people laugh, but I guess I was. Enough. You voted. I had 25 people. Next weekly missions are the battle pass. Yeah, whenever these weekly end, that's when the new season kicks in. So you guys got that's when the maintenance kicks off. 1 day, 15 hours, and 21 minutes to finish this season, or get as far as you can on it. Otherwise, you know, you're missing out. Make sure you redeem your stuff too. Make sure everything's redeemed. Double check everything, and then at the very end, make sure use your tickets. I'm actually gonna use it right now. We're gonna buy some atoms. I have 3,385. I guess I still have some more. I don't know if I'll rank up. I don't think I'll be able to rank up with this. Maybe with tomorrow's dailies too. I don't know. Probably not. If I grinded out some events, I could probably do it. But 3,385 tickets left over. We're just gonna buy some atoms. Yeah. Just kidding. We're buying Superb Bay site. Perk coins. I need perk coins to this character. I never have enough perk coins. I gotta reach the cap. Was it 100,000? Look at this. Free money. See this? Infinite money glitch. Infinite atoms glitch. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. I only have enough to redeem like 3 more, I think. 2 more. We were at like 6,000, I think. Atoms? I think that gave me like 1,000, 2,000. That gave me like 1,000 at least, probably. Close, maybe a little over 1,000. 7,997. There you go. Let's see what am I on tickets. 135. Each rank. Every time you rank up, how many tickets do you get? Forget. We can spend the 135 on something, maybe caps. Buy wanted posters. I'd honestly buy a booster. Three score boosters for 125 is not a bad deal, actually. Even though I have 21 boosters already. That's probably the best thing I could get myself. Got plenty of, I can get lunchboxes with gold. Let's buy one. Let's buy some boosters. Up to 24 now. Atoms used up. I used up my tickets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to put in this trophy, to be honest. It's gotta be something small. And I could just put like a beer bottle in. Even that's too big. I don't know, maybe. There you go. Maybe that has a star bottle cap on it or something. I don't know. It's a Sunset Sarsaparilla holder. Bullets? Like a box of bullets? I don't know if there's a single... I don't think there's a single box. Maybe like a grenade would be cool. We could do like a baseball. We can use maybe you can do baseball with a smile. I think that might be better, huh? What do you think? Agility bobblehead? Can't put bobbleheads down, I don't think. I mean, I could put that all the way in. How would you even see that? It's an Easter egg. It's looking up too. I think if it was on the ground, it'd probably be better. Like if I put it here or something. I could fit all the way to the bottom. I can't grab the ball. Homer? I hate moving stuff around in like that free cam. Basically, I have to put the ball down perfectly or you mess this up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that's his lucky ball. Something. Oh, that's not even on the ground. What the hell? To go in the hole. I guess a free cam is probably best. Just through the I gotta set this to merge and then kind of maybe there. There you go. Think anybody's gonna notice that? You guys will. Every time you come by, you know. Anybody in chat have active mods? I'll trade. Think all the time. What are you trying to trade? I can craft active if you want to give me the stuff. I will craft them for you. Does active require agility bobbleheads or something? Is that a walkie-talkie? No, that's a spooky sound machine. What else am I going to place down? I mean, I could just save the budget. There's I don't know. There's a lot to place, though. See, I do have bullets, but they're like they're in groups. Yeah, place this down over here. Shitty outhouse shower? I actually have that. Yeah. I'll put this here. Next to that scorched. go down and see what it looks like. I don't know. It seems like I have to put something in that corner. I don't know what. Maybe that's fine. I do have a bathroom, yeah. Bathroom space. Floor decor, decorations. I'm looking for like a meat bag or something. I don't know. Meat pile. Just, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's this. It's made in the middle though. If I merge these two, this guy in there. I think it's just too short. So I raise it like that. And his head's going through it. He's speaking now. He's dead now, but that Scorch was alive. They had him tied to the pole inside the cage. I don't know what they're doing with him. Maybe they're making drugs out of him. Using their tissue to synthesize some drugs, maybe. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Maybe like over here. I feel like I can squeeze something over there though. Again, it's probably not going to stick. We'll see. Is there a Jilly bobblehead? Let me see. I think so. Yeah, if you have a Jilly bobbleheads and you can give me legendary box mods, enough to cover the cost, I'll just make them for you. Well, not for free, but you have to cover, you know, the cost of making them. Let's see. Yeah, that'd be cool as shelf color. What are you talking about for the shelf color, Nas? What's the effect? Active requires bobblehead agility. I only have 12 of them. I have 12 of them. If you get some agilities, you can maybe... And then, they cost 60 modules each because they're 30. So if you have like the bullets, oh yeah, I guess so. I think I might. Do I have that actually? You know what? I don't think. Oh yeah, I think I have them. I think I have them used up over here. Not that I can't have more. I think I am. Do not actually. I think on that table in the corner. Maybe some over there too in that corner. This is like the planning room, I think. Well, the bedroom, aka the planning. And where we plan the raids, you know, the raider raids, the raidery raids, the raidest of raids. Oh, there's down here. I feel like raiders are more. Oh, you know what? I do think I have ammo outside. Right now. Was that going to block the Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Still works. I think I have like bullets down here. Let's see. I built this like balcony area over here. See, we gotta get rid of this fillet. We can't have 2 fillets. That's weird, huh? Like maybe use another table there. I don't mind an extra table there. Seems like a nice spot for one. Let me see, furniture. Surfaces. I don't know, maybe I'll just get rid of it. I can always put the bounty board there. That seems like it'll make more sense, right? Instead of right there. Because you come up and it's like straight to your right. I feel like the bounty board there would make more sense. Which means you have to move like everything. But does this stick to the wall? That's pretty flat. Or we could just not have the table there. I mean, this pool kind of is in the way. If I get rid of it, though, it's blocking there's a wire that goes all the way through this. There's a cable that runs through this this beam. That's why I have it there as well. Oh. See, kind of using it like as support now. If I get rid of it, it's just a cable going through. Because what's normally here is like there's like a crane right here, and then there's this cable that goes down from the crane here. I think starting from there. So I kind of just made it look like support, and I covered the cable. So then it goes all the way down, basically, even through the workshop room. I even put a little light there. I don't know. Is that even on there? It's kind of crooked, but oh. And then, yeah, all the way down. And then normally, like, it hangs onto it holds onto this thing here. You can kind of see the frame goes up and to the right there. This is pre-existing. You see how I can't edit it. So it's just holding this little thing up. This little cage platform. And there's a bridge going across. I ended up putting my cooking stuff here. Cooking stove. Plus the cooler there. Seemed like a good spot for it. But yeah, that's why I have that beam there. So that's why I can't just get rid of this and open up the space. Then it's just a cable down the middle and it looks weird. So I figured just a thin beam like that for support's sake. It's nice. But I have this balcony out here in this room. It's got ammo right there. Kind of a spot to just, you know, relax. Yeah, cooler. Maybe throw some dynamite off the edge, blow stuff up. You can just sit here, grab a gun, drink a beer, and shoot stuff that's moving around. Anything that moves, you know. Cool little spot. This is actually going through the wall here. It's bothering me. This has to come out further, which I don't know if I like. I pushed it up to be flush with the other shelf, but then I didn't realize that I was clipping through the wall. So now we have to extend it out a little more. See that? I mean, not that you can really see it. Like, that's pretty hidden there. It's tetanus cozy vibes. Yeah, exactly. Not even sure if I like that table there. I haven't put anything on it as well. I mean, it's rusty. I thought it might maybe look nice there. But what the hell did I put on it? Doesn't matter if it sticks out too far. I mean, as long as I can access this and it doesn't bug out. It's not really needed, I guess. I can remove it. Put it somewhere else. It's not really a tall table, though. You can't really add a stool next to it. You know? Make it into like a... like it's more of like a work storage for tools, but I'm just using the other end. It's like a extended table. I don't know. It looked nice when it was fully pushed in, but then you have like Yeah, I'm just sticking through the wall here. This isn't good. Maybe we can find a spot for this. Would make the most sense in here. Maybe there. More tools for the Palmer. Maybe I can throw something on it as well. Big bloom in 5 minutes, yeah. Big bloom. Okay, I'm liking decorating this, but I also kind of I want to work on that church. I need prefab stuff's pretty cool. I want to finish this though. I like when the camp's finished, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But we got a lot of budget, which isn't a bad thing. There's already so much detail in this, you know, and then you're not gonna really like. You don't really have to fill it too much for it to actually look nice. There's so much scenery in the background to look at, you know. Very open space. But even climbing up this, there's like a lot of detail in the tower itself. I think I wanted to swap some of these floors out for metal floors, so this wasn't just all wood. But the metal floors, they're ceiling pieces actually. This rusty stuff. Try to do a mix of the wood and the rust down here, for example. I'm not sure if it'd be useful to use on a wall as a shelf. This thing here. It's a bit big. Sticks out really far. It's cozy, yeah. And this was an interesting build. I don't think any of it's saved on YouTube. I wasn't streaming YouTube at the time. It would have been nice to have been streaming at the time because the videos would have been uploaded onto YouTube. I mean, maybe if you go far enough back on Twitch, but they kind of reset. I just started streaming on YouTube recently, so everything's being uploaded there. Maybe this is enough for today on this build. Little by little, I guess. You know, I can come back another day and try to fill out the budget. I didn't really work my way up the top. Sometimes I just get ideas and it's like, oh yeah, that'll be nice. Maybe I'm making leather out of these guys. Scorched leather. Okay. There's a target. Okay, buffalo. Not really the same color, but you get the idea. Oh, we got some of these guys too. Those are actual targets. You can shoot them and they'll break. We can line some cans up somewhere. That might be nice. A little detail. Be nice to get like a line of them though. I don't really have like a good spot where you could have a little target range. Oh yeah, here's the bathroom. If you said like a toilet space, I did get something when you go high enough. It's a bit of a walk to the bathroom though. You come up here. There's this thing. I don't know if we've seen this outhouse before. It seemed like it fit well there. I mean, it's kind of a... You can press E on it and get a mole rat to come up. It's a built-in bidet slash dingleberry picker. Yeah, it kind of fit nicely in there. I don't know. It seems like it's even supporting this thing. It does merge a little bit here, but it doesn't look too bad from underneath. A little nip to the cheeks, yeah. Make sure you don't fall asleep. It kind of fits nicely there. I don't know if I would, yeah, that toilet too? Yeah, it's nice. It's very raidery, I guess, rusty. I mean, if you're sitting here using your business, someone's gonna walk right up on you. But ideally, I don't know. I don't even know how many raiders would live here. Probably just the one. I mean, there's only one bed. Got the whole place to themselves. They got their own throne. Maybe it's just the one person. What the hell is this bottle doing here? Raiders don't have that much modesty, exactly. They probably don't care as well. But yeah. Outhouse there, then you have to kind of curve your way back this way. Like the whole time you're going around, like what, clockwise, I think? No, counterclockwise. You're going counterclockwise in a spiral up the tower, and at this point here, you go reverses the flow. Instead of going around the outhouse is in your way, you look back and then go this way. And then we got a rusty shower here, outdoor shower, which is animated. I don't know why the water splashes at the bottom are green. I don't know how that. I mean, I guess that's, you see this part? It's like green. I don't know what that is down there. The water coming out looks clear somewhat, but then when it hits the bottom, it goes green. No idea. Yeah, cool little shower animation. That's the one you're thinking of, yeah? I figured there's a decent spot here to sink next to it as well. I had the shower closer to the corner, but it didn't make sense because it's supposed to collect rain, so it has to kind of have access to at least an area above it somewhat. Maybe the water drips down from the stairs and fills it. It's rusty water. A rusty water shower. But yeah. Oh, got an arrow in the knee. There's like a weird moment that happens here where you kind of like, I'll explain it. There's like a spike. If you use a free cam, like, look how fast I'm moving, right? You'll see once I hit the certain height, it slows down dramatically. See that? The frames go down to like 49. There's a certain height. The game doesn't like you building that. See that? Now it's moving faster. I'm at 130 frames. 130 frames instantly to like 50, 40, 45. It's this weird thing that happens when you try to. But then, like, I'm up here. I think it's because I'm just looking down at the ground and there's just a lot of stuff. You kind of feel it a little bit when you're running. But yeah, you come over here and then you climb these stairs and then you're going clockwise around the tower instead of counterclockwise. So it just mixes it up a little bit. Thought it'd be boring if I just kept doing the same spiral up. All the way from the bottom to the top. Here is the same thing basically. It alternates from, like, you got metal stairs and then this little ramp. Metal stairs, ramp, metal stairs, ramp. Metal ramp, stairs. Maybe at the top. Which I've added this. Should I make it as far as possible? Oh my god. I wonder if it'll teleport me back down. Up. Oh. Oh my god. Big Bloom. Oh, did I miss Big Bloom? I did. Bam. Bloom is ending. Kimchi called it. I missed it. Alright. Rad Storm. This is a parkour jump. You gotta jump out there to get to my shelter. I didn't have that there originally, but that'd be nice. The cool thing is that shelter is supposed to be a parkour. It's going to be a parkour map as well. So you have to jump into it, and then you make it in, and then it's just a shelter where you can do like parkour jumps, which I have to redo now because you can see the frames are a bit weird up here. I'm getting like 44 frames. Just because I'm seeing too much, I think. Rat storm's probably not helping. There's some jitteriness up here. The higher you go up, but still really cool. No Bigfoot? Damn. Alfred's Private's got one still. Yeah, they even took into consideration whether or not something looks like it can hold itself. I added these support pieces here. There's a whole like half wall there that doesn't need to be there. And this triangle piece that's kind of holding this part that's extending out. You know, I don't know if this tower would actually hold itself. I think it needs more weight on the right side, considering there's this whole thing, that platform there. But I don't know. It looks fairly, weight-wise, it looks fairly even. I think more to the left, but this thing probably would not hold in real life. I try to make it look as much. It looks like it would, you know. I have this little triangle piece here to kind of brace that the floor there. I don't know. Dank all the time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I could show you guys the parkour. We're actually gonna do I'm gonna work on that church build. What's up, Rachel? Am I saying that right, Rachel? Not sure when you said hello, but welcome in. Rachel Evic, maybe? This was a parkour course or shelter that I put together. But it's kind of broken now. It's not broken, it still works if you have the right speed. You just can't have anything that makes you run even faster. Then it gets too easy. I tried to build it for the maximum possible speed, but that was before the updates. Then they increased the speed cap, which I think I'm gonna build it around non-power armor, because there's stuff that makes you run faster in power armor. The only thing that makes you run faster without power armor, technically sprinting, I think is this one here, Dead Man Sprinting. Make it just, it does require you to be below 50% of your health. I don't know, maybe it used to be that you need strange in numbers and speed demon, and that was the fastest you could go. Let me see if I can even make these jumps now. What does it look like? Yeah, this is like, I think this is the right speed for the course. Maybe I missed that one there. I'm not sure if I've edited that one already. But yeah, I have like a whole parkour course that I was working on. I'm glad I didn't finish it because I don't know if I'm going to switch it up. That jumps too far. That's not possible. At least with my speed now. Oh, you know what it is? I think I'm not getting the full Stranger Numbers bonus. Maybe it is possible. Gradix diluted. There's a bug with Stranger Numbers that stops you from... There we go. Stops Stranger Numbers from boosting your jump. Oh yeah, we're good now, I think. So it starts off kind of easy. It's a little... Why does my character stop midair? It was doing that the other day too. What is that? That was something I wanted to fix too. When you jump, it doesn't do in third person, but when you're in first person, your character just slows down midair out of nowhere. Is that a bug that you can fix? I can't remember. You see that? It even speeds up last second too. That's gonna not allow me to do it. It didn't used to do that before. See, it slowed down there as well. This jump normally is possible. Then you can see it. I mean, it still is, but it's not supposed to be that hard. Can't scrap all my mine shaft shelter. It let me, but didn't delete everything. Rage for the cathedral build. We can work on that right now. We'll work on it a little bit. I'm at my 10-hour mark on the stream, which is usually when I end, but Sundays are a little different. I usually go later on Sundays. Because it's technically my Friday. It's so weird. It slows down and speeds up. I'm gonna figure out what that is. That is like a lot you can do in this game with jumping. You can curve around stuff, you know. I have a whole kind of setup. It's been fun. This one, I realize you can go all the way around the left side. This is what you gotta do normally. Kind of weave your way between. See, I don't know what that thing that's slowing me down is midair. It doesn't usually do that. What is that? I wonder if I can... Does it happen with the other card? This is the one that makes you run even faster. Yeah, it still does it with that. I don't know if that's a bug that... It even does like the... I think it happens when the character does the... You see it looks like it steps on the ground for a second. It runs through the air and then falls again. Whenever that happens in first person, it slows you down. But in third person, it doesn't, for whatever reason. There's a new bug, I guess. Which probably will stop me from even being able to make this thing, sadly. It's the glass ceiling because your character is female. It's just, hey. Shots fired. I don't know what the hell it is. That's weird. Honestly, I'm excited to start the cathedral build because I'm going to build it in one of these shelters here. Not this one specifically. We can actually go do it right now. The Church of Todd. I thought maybe I can get inspiration from like one of the churches in Skyrim or Oblivion remaster and try to remake that. You know, it might be cool. This is just me testing the height. Look how high you can go in this shelter, and you have this whole space too. It's insane. I could make something massive. I'm a woman, so okay. So it's okay. So shot yourself in the foot there then, huh? Self-sabotage. Yeah, this is like this was a map that I was doing some parkour on, or parkour testing, you know. Like like I was showing off in the other map, you can do a lot of curving and stuff in this game midair. It's really weird. Like Super Mario, but first person. So you can kind of jump out and then jump up top. This is just me testing stuff. I did put together a little mini course there that you can get to the top. You know, I think it's still possible. We got this barrel. So I did the whole slowing down thing again. I never used to do that. Let me see if I can fix that somehow. Maybe resetting my game or something. Yeah. Doing something like that where you can curve all the way around. 2 walls and land on the barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna actually delete all this. This was just testing. I got the other shelter now with all the stuff. This is me testing the weaving in between walls. Except I actually did it. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy tall. Crazy tall. Let me delete all this. This might be a while. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with the rest of the space. I could probably do something fancy outside. Like a hedge. Maybe an area with like a hedge maze or something out front. A fountain, water fountain. I don't know. It's kind of not the best, like, not the best terrain. This one's got a street, I guess. I guess that's cool. Maybe I can do stuff with the street. Anything I can always blueprint it and put it in a different biome. Or not a biome, another shelter. Clear this out. I don't think the floor is straight there though. I need to probably redo that as well. Wait, isn't there a way to like delete everything from this? Can't you like use we'll just do that. Like that's just kind of a test. I can use this scrap all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Had some good memories on that tower. Yeah. Graveyard, catacombs, mausoleums, statues, and garden. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, like there's a whole space here you can do like a something with, like a square. There's a bunch of squares in between the streets we can utilize. Figure this area here seems great for the cathedral. How far back can I go? Not that far. We gotta make sure we got enough space. I think what we do is we utilize these two and that space there, and we cover that road. So this is the square here. All the way to there, and then all the way to the end. Ideally, I'd want things to be straight as possible, so that's gonna be... That might take me a while. It's weird because it's not really lined up. Like this one has a line here, and then it shifts over a little bit to the right, and there's another line. You'd think it'd be a straight line down the middle, but maybe the middle is like between both of them. Might be actually. Like that's the middle right there. I have when it comes to like stuff that needs to be straight, I got a little bit of OCD, so it might take me a while to get this lined up. Why do I do this too? As low as possible, maybe? Just to start, I think we probably want to add some steps that lead up to the front door. That'd be nice. Well, you want to... You don't want it to be entirely flat. So maybe the first layer is like this is the street and the sidewalk, and maybe here. I wonder if we can use the edge of this to line it up. Yeah. It runs flush with the sidewalk, and that's probably a good sign, you know? If it doesn't, we'll have to rotate a little bit. Looks like it needs to be rotated slightly. Yeah, I think that needs to be rotated. I can already tell this line here is not lined up with that line. Needs to be rotated like that. That looks pretty good. Where do we want? Yeah, the center of the thing right there, maybe. Let's see if that actually lines up well. One, two, three, four. That's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. That might be it. That actually looks pretty good already. Everything, everything else is gonna line up with that. Let's just do an outline of the structure. See what, let's just box it out. See how big this thing is gonna be. We'll probably try to do something, use some circular pieces. Create some circular, some of the circular, oh, that's as far as it goes. feel like it needs to be bigger than that. We need to go further down. Like, we could probably even leave this back street open so you can go around the back side, maybe. Do we do it there instead? It does look like it's narrower on this end than it is up there. I don't know what it means. I have to rotate it slightly again. I think that I have to rotate a little bit. See what I mean about the OCD? But that does look center, I think, at least. Yeah. Alright, brother. Have a good night. I'll farm agility bobblers so you can craft me the mods in the day. Let me know. Yeah, I should be streaming this game all week next week. Normally I've been doing variety Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I've been doing Fallout 76. But next week I'm going live on Tuesday, so I'm only taking Monday off. And even still, I might do some variety tomorrow if Gonzo's down to do some windrows, maybe. Might get some of that in. So you might even catch me tomorrow as well, but not on 76. I'll be back on 76 Tuesday, which we'll be grinding out some raids. We're going to smash out the season in one day. We'll do some 100 ranks. And once the season's done, we're gonna farm infestations. I think this needs to rotate. That doesn't look right. Once the rotation gets done, it is exactly my specifications. Everything's gonna come together quickly. The foundation might take a bit just because it'll bother me. I'll know it's off slightly. That first layout wasn't too bad, but I noticed you could tell, like, I don't know if you can see this, like the gap between the foundation and the edge of the sidewalk is wider here than it is over here. It starts to shrink, and that's not a perspective thing. So when it's shrinking like that, you know it's not. You can even see it from this side. It starts to kind of go out. We're gonna try to hopefully get a better placement. That's a little. But the only way to see that is to like place a whole line of foundations, because it doesn't really show up. Like when you have like 2 or 3, it's hard to tell that's the case, right? It looks really good right there. Then you add enough lines and it starts to show. So I don't know. Everything lines up. Everything is dependent on the foundations, you know. So might as well get it right the first time. Because I don't want to build this and find out, you know, oh, that doesn't really line up too well down the line. Then I have everything built already. That's a lot of work. I think it's starting to get narrow again. Oops. Yeah, I think that might be worse. Damn. How would I do this? A faster way of placing these down. I think I'm only getting actually I'm only getting 1 scrap back when I place them. It costs 4. So I think we need there's a perk card somewhere. I think is it charisma or it's intelligence? It's intelligence, I think. Constructor, crafting item, shop, workshop items or whatever. Half as much, I think. I'm usually on at night. I'll give you a. Here's this guy. I think he already left. I think they already left, but here's a schedule if you guys are interested. Usually it's Wednesdays to Sundays. But the season's releasing on the 70s. The newest season is coming out this Tuesday. So, yeah. If it's, you know what? It probably would be noticeable here. It should be noticeable here. I don't have to go across. I just extended this out really far. Instead of building across. That looks really good. Yeah, see, that looks really good. You could tell doesn't really get narrow. It doesn't seem to get narrow on either side. So I don't know. Maybe they're just not lined up on both sides. Honestly, if the front is clean, that's probably all as good as it's gonna get. If the back is kind of, so we're looking at that line there to the left, and then this line here. If it looks parallel and it doesn't look like it's shrinking or growing, then it's pretty square with the street. I think this might just be, we'll just have to leave it at this. If it doesn't line up here, then we'll blame it on Bethesda. Actually, I don't know. I'm going too far out, but we'll go out here. Doesn't really line up well with the sidewalk back here, but that's the back side. You don't even be back there too much. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Now that I'm looking at it. That line and that line, pretty parallel. I think this is it. We found it. The sweet spot. We are going to extend it out though. Cover the street too, because that is too small for. I'm thinking large scale, man. Large scale. I want something drained. I want people to be like, holy shit, that's crazy. Just hope I got the budget for it. Might have to be hollow on the inside. No, ideally, if I can get the inside decorated too and looking nice, that'd be sweet. And with pews and stuff. I think I'm only gonna go out to here though. Last days, people using a lot of Gauss shotgun. See, last days, people using a lot of Gauss shotgun. Yeah, it's making a comeback. I've seen it a few times today. It's strong. It's always like somebody, some YouTuber makes a video like Gauss shotgun build, and then it gets like, 30,000 views or something, and then everybody's running it. Wow. People don't realize certain weapons are strong, and whenever that happens, there you go. That looks nice, doesn't it? Look how nice that looks, man. See, my OCD is feeling good right now. That's a good size too, I think. Leaves a lot of space around. Sucks that this isn't lining up with the center, It'd be nice if that square there shifted over, lined up here, but we can work with it, I guess. I don't even know if I'm going to utilize the rest of the space. I think all the budget's going to go to the cathedral, so all the space around it might be empty. To be honest, because it's going to cost too much. I think we can start to fill it up. I gotta look at images of what do you call it? Cathedrals. Obviously, I don't want to put the building right on the edge. So there's probably going to be space all the way around it. Make it a little smaller. I don't know how I want to do this front part, though. I want it to be elevated. The question is, how do we do that with keep it lined up? I mean, that's pretty good right there, actually. Let's try it. Might be too steep, actually. I think I'm better off using my character. It's a little more, I just gotta get like maybe like a staircase and see what it looks like. I'm gonna use like the stone stairs, the regular stone stairs, and just merge them down into the ground. Stairs, these ones. It's a bit steep. I think it needs to be more gradual. Let's bring this down a little bit. Maybe even further. That looks good. If I go down a little lower, then it's just 3 steps. See how the very bottom one is like a small step? I don't really like that. It bothers me. So if we go down just a little bit lower, I think we can get rid of that last little step. Might have been too low. We can go a little higher. That's good. That's good. Oops. I don't even know if I'll run the stairs all the way across it or if it's just down the middle. Let's just see what it looks like. Obviously, I can't have these, I can merge these into each other. Might have to just, we can leave it like that. And technically, there's an invisible ramp there that'll let you climb it still. Or we can actually fill it. That's good. Filling it would take work, but it is doable. You know, you can sink stuff into the ground. Actually, can you? Oh yeah, you can. See, I can fill it. Which we might end up doing. Might look cleaner. Just do that all the way across. I think it'd be nice to fill it. The gaps are kind of weird. Unless I put something there like decorative pillars. Which we might be able to. Columns. Some dolphin pillars. Hell yeah. Perfect. Indeed. Octopus. Doesn't really fit. If there was like decorative columns that fit the cathedral themes, maybe. Might be able to make some if I stack some stuff. I mean, there are these ones. These are cool. Good. Could fill the gaps with those. We could just go flush across. We could try a few things. I'm not even sure if I want it to go, honestly, all the way across. It seems a bit much. Excessive, I think. I feel like we gotta go find the next height now. See if we can get the next height. How high did I go roughly? I gotta repeat that. 3 steps? 3 steps. We're just gonna do a double set of 3s, I think. And it looks like it goes up to the second line. The Marble Woman statue made into a pillar somehow might be cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Some of those would be cool. Let me see. Durations. Create custom ones, yeah. Maybe that's what would be cool to do. Actually merge a bunch of stuff and create custom like architecture. I think would be fun. So we'll be doing stuff with. We'll be doing that for sure if I can. Statues, I'm guessing. Have her like peeking out. She's already kind of leaning forward. Put it on top. Maybe. There's a few. Is there? I think there's like busts too. There's certain busts I could probably use. Statues. Like even just merging a bust into the wall. Could add for like a decorative. I could create a decorative piece. It's like Star Wars, the guys. Like, what they do to them? They like put them in like a. I forgot what they do to trap people in Star Wars. They put them into like a slab. That's reminding me of. Like, what am I doing right now? I'm merging a bunch of pre-builts. Oh, you're merging pre-builts? I'm not sure if there are any pre-builts I could maybe even use that would kind of fit the theme. Carbon freeze, yeah. Custom gargoyles inbound. Oh yeah. Oh, you have some gargoyles actually. That'd be great. Now that I think about it, that'd be awesome. They're metal though. They're rusty metal, so I might be able to make them work. I don't know what they're under actually. Are they under statues too? Are they there? Decorations. Maybe they were. Maybe it's outdoor. Right here, look at these guys. These would be awesome. If they were in like stone, even better, but there's small ones, so I could even make a sound when you place them. But like the big ones, I don't know, probably would look cleaner on, it would probably be more noticeable on the rooftop. These are too big for like ground floor on the actual building itself. I don't know. But the stone, the marble definitely fits more, especially with the cathedral look, but I don't know. It'd just be like, you know, bronze statues, you know? Bronze or like a copper that rusted. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. I mean, to be honest, it looks more like it's been welded together from plates. Gives it like a kind of a Raider vibe, I think, but from far away could work. Let's see, that looks about right. Stairs. the stairs at? Should be able to snap to the bottom of that. Ooh, it's slightly... No, that's actually... Is that good? That's good. 3 steps. 3 steps. I got it right on the dot. Look at that. I cheated. I looked at the there's like a white line going horizontally, and I assume there's another white line there. But you can see the white lines on it now. So I know now it's that deep. The future. I was thinking maybe like having it one side stairs. Oh, you know what? I kind of want that height. This one to be at that height. Can I snap it here? Oh no, we moved it. Move this up. No, keep that one there. Hold on. Copper and stone change color with age, so it all depends if you're going for pristine or aged look. Yeah, well, I mean, this thing is definitely aged. The building pieces for it. But definitely, I think it'll definitely work. Can't pieces and walls. I think this is under stone. Oh, what was it? Stone something, right? Stone cathedral wall. I feel like that's fairly aged. I don't know if this is... I don't know why it's not snapping. There you go. Oh, it's only snapping on the outside because there's no foundation on the inside. Or it won't snap because the... Just gonna place this here. Just for visual sake. Stairway to heaven is just 3 steps, yeah. Let me see. I kind of want to raise raise a corner here. Do I pull it? Why isn't this snapping? There you go. See stairs. There you go. Am I gonna do this? Honestly, maybe delete this, raise that, delete this staircase here. If I can even find it. What the hell? Hello? It's not letting me delete that one for whatever reason. I think we raise this up and get rid of these stairs. I gotta do that again, don't I? It's too sunk in. I don't think it lets me select it. I think the corners, I don't want to have stairs on the corners like that. Because I mean, it's kind of boring if it's just stairs all the way across. I'm thinking a steeper staircase on the sides here. Like if you're coming in to the building from the side. Okay. We'll have these side steps. So you don't have to walk around the front. Makes sense, right? Foundations. Actually, this is going to be the level of the church right here, so we have to... Put that there. Raise this up. And then we add the wall. Walls. They have the walls with those little things sticking out. Those are nice. I think I'm just going to use those instead of the plain ones. That makes the most sense, right? Just the corner of the building here. We'll probably most likely cover this brick though. I think we have to. Because it does look kind of plain. I can always merge, I think, into the ground. So that this is covered as well. All the way, this goes all the way down the bottom. That makes sense. Maybe I'll use a half wall. Do I have half walls? This build? Got these ones. That's going to require us to do it manually, I guess. Let's see what this looks like, actually. We can even stagger it out a little bit, so it looks like, well, that looks like shit. There'll be a lot of hand placing. Hand placed stuff. We just gotta line it up properly, so that way, you know, that way it looks good now. Instead of this.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
This brick here, this concrete. What's the top? I don't mind so much, but the side obviously looks more fabricated, I guess, with the lines. This up here, there are lines, but you know, there's the natural grain or whatever you call it, the stone. Looks nice. So we place this here. Cover up this side. There you go, there's the corner of the building. That already looks nice. I'll get a little straighter, of course. Have to, because OCD. Is this one sticking out a little bit? Or is it all the way flush? It does stick out a little bit. That's fine. If I flushed it up, I think if I pull it into the... If I try to make it flush with this wall, then I think the brick comes through. Needs to be rotated some more. And then pushed in. This game does this thing where, like, if you don't move something far enough, it resets back to its original position. You have to move it enough for it to actually update. Like, there you go. That worked. Oh, but you see how see how it's coming through? So now we gotta... That'll cover it up at least. I mean, I'll work on making it look pretty probably later on. There goes better. Wait, why is this one so high? That one's so low. No. That's why. It's still higher somehow. Oh, now it's peeking through. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't. It is nice having these edges, these things that stick out all the way, go all the way to the ground, I guess. That's close enough for now. No, you got yeah, you got a point there. I could do that. Yeah. The merged walls. I mean, these ones are gonna snap for sure. For the foundations, once I have them laid out, we could probably start filling that. Foundations. I'm not sure if I want a different floor though. Might be some nice floors to pick. If that's the case, I gotta make sure these are rotated the right way. Because the textures don't always work out. There's always something better I can use, like a... let's just place one and look. Let's go through all these. Do some shag carpet. Ooh, that's nice. Mosaic. Maybe for down the middle or around the outer borders. Outer borders. I don't even have this one. Damn it. It's locked. I have other ones like that though. We should be okay. I'll just use this. Light wood laminate. Let's see. We definitely got some. That's not bad. Foundation white spring tile. I don't own it. That's not bad. We have the Foundation Guild of Antiquities. That's fancy. I did use this in my Mothman Church dungeon floor. Ooh, haunted house stone. That would be sweet. Where do I have this? Unlocked now? Damn. You thinking that? I have to unlock it for 900. It does look good though. I might even use it outside. This might be a good one for the outside, like sidewalk. Instead of the actual stone. This stone here. It's not too noisy too. Damn. That's the right vibe for sure, yeah. Definitely a #1 contender for sure. Foundation marble. I feel for interior space, we could probably get away with using some marble somewhere. Not outside. You don't want the marble outside. Ruin it, get stained. Yeah, that one's looking really good. Might just buy this from the bundle. There's other ones too, though, that I'm liking. Let's see what the other ones cost in the bundle, if they're part of a bundle too. Like, where were they? This mosaic one's interesting. That's only 500. I have money. I like this white spring one. That's only 500 as well. Like for the interior space, I think this would be nice. It's nice and clean. And up against that green, it's not too bad. Watching building? Yeah, building. Working on the Church of Todd. The Church of Todd. The cathedral. Just imagine it there though. Big ass cathedral. And we're gonna go there every Sunday and hold a service and read out quotes from Todd Howard. Maybe light some fires or something and boost our RNG hopefully every Sunday. gonna be bigger than it's gonna be bigger than the Mothman church I have because we're building in the shelter. This thing's got crazy space. I'm not even utilizing it all. I'm only worried. I'm honestly worried I'm gonna run out of space. To be honest, should I have extended it further? Like the sooner the better, right? I should probably box it in just to see before I get too crazy on the details up front. I'm honestly just figuring out textures right now. Textures, and I did work on the stairs up front. Tried a few things. Obviously, these are. I'm not sure if I'll have the gargoyles there or not, but I'm just seeing what it looks like. Who's laughing now, right? Yeah, I don't have the blurps on right now because they keep messing with the volume. I think something like this could be. Something like these could be nice. Like this looks very fancy. Like for the interior, imagine if this was around the outside. I don't know. Like a border around the entire inside. Maybe. Might be too much though. I do like it either way, so I think I'm just gonna start buying some 4 pieces. I'll buy this one for 500. Just to have it, because I know I'll use it somewhere else. I might even swap out something with it, because I like the look of it. I also like the look of the white spring, or not the tile. I mean, that's not bad. Vault tile white. I already have that, I guess, so we don't have to buy it. What was it? The foundation white spring tile. This is nice as well. We'll buy that for 500. It's kind of Roman mosaic, yeah. I think it might have a place somewhere here. Maybe a decorative centerpiece or something. You know, these ones are nice looking, but they're really busy. And if you do the entire floor with it, then it's just like it's too much. But if you have like a decorative centerpiece or something in the middle of the cathedral, maybe where the altar is at, and you have a few of these, just a few, it adds the right kind of vibe. I'm definitely getting these. These are nice. A little more expensive, but it comes with some other ones. Even some wall brick stuff. Apparently I have the green shack carpet and the milled brick floors already, but I'm getting some Cupid wallpapers. I mean, this is a weird bundle, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Camp wallpaper and flooring bundle. What a weird mixed match. I mean, everything seems fine except for like the Valentine stuff. I don't know. Let's buy it. So now we have all 3 wallpaper, all 3 floors that I potentially would want. Baptism pool, yeah, we could. I mean, there's no water chunks to place water assets. I don't think there is, right? But we can make an empty one at least. Maybe fill it full of plushies. Maybe you get baptized in a big tub full of plushies. A big baptismal pool of plushies. Hot tub merge, yeah, that could work too, yeah. It's like a ball pit, but instead it's got plushies. I don't know. That's where you get baptized. What is this? Army base roof. You think I should, what do you guys think? Think this one's gonna look good? Whoa, where is it? We can see what it looks like, actually. Replace. I think this will make a good sidewalk. Better sidewalk. I mean, the standard one is kind of plain. It works. It gets the job done. I don't even know which one. Which one is it? Is this one? That one. You think that'd make a good sidewalk or what? Better sidewalk? Or just like the generic outside pieces? I'm liking it. It's a little warmer compared to the building. There's a little bit of a contrast there. These will actually blend in better with the walls. But I think maybe the warmer texture on the ground kind of makes it pop more. I don't know, we can always change it back. I like that you can just do this. The stairs also are obviously look better or match the match this floor, right? But it also makes the steps pop more, so you notice them more, so you don't trip, you know. You take the plunge, yeah. Sidewalk always gets me. I always say footpath, yeah. Footpath. The path for your foot. Sidewalk. It's a walk for, or it's a walk on the side. I don't know. Yeah, footpath. That is church style footpath, yeah. That looks nice. Again, we can probably get rid of this texture here. By adding just like walls. Let's see, if I wanted to, we could even, oh, we can't merge down into this. We can only go that low. Damn, that's as low as you can go with these pieces. Because technically the ground is there and I can't sink it into the ground, so. Maybe something else we can use up front. But that does suck a little bit. There's no half walls? Maybe there is. Right here. Never mind. We found it. I was lying. I was joking, guys. Just joking. Boom. Just put these there. That looks kind of weird. You never know until you try, right? It does add a little bit to it. Obviously, you want some sort of railing around the edge here. I'm thinking maybe, honestly, even thinking about changing this to like, there's a dirt one, and I want to put like a bush here, maybe some sort of garden, like greenery. Add some green to the structure up front. It's either a statue goes there, or we do something green, like a flower bed or something. It's kind of like a little thing that sticks out. You'll be able to walk up to it. Maybe we could do a fountain, even a fountain too. You walk on the side, exactly, sidewalk. Why isn't it called a walk side? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, honestly, footpath's pretty, ivy in places. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ivy. Oh yeah, that would look really sweet. Hanging off the church, or just maybe be too much. I'm walking in on the sidewalk, exactly. Bass building with bass, featuring bassy tunes. There you go. That's the new title. Let me see. I mean, if I did this, oh, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Might be a bit much, though. What kind of plants do we got? Where do I even see that? That's like decorations. So we could just plop a statue down or something. There are plenty of statues. Like this guy, put him here. The Church of Todd, it's being defended by a sentry turret. That'd be a great spot for one. If I was playing a tower defense game, that's where I'd put it. This was a tower defense game. I'm walking here on the sidewalk. I think that's where you need to not think on it too much hard, because Ivy goes wherever it wants. I guess so, yeah. Garden, lawn and garden. Does it snap to that wall? I mean, we got trees if we really wanted to put a tree down. Nice green tree. I think I have to move this. The idea of putting a turret, one of them statues there seems cool, but needs to be placed directly on terrain. Oh man, that's dumb. Can't you place crops on this? But you can't put trees down, huh? I mean, there's that big ass fountain there. See, this is where it'd be sweet to have like an area over here up front with like a hedge maze around it and maybe some park benches. Like this whole square here, it doesn't really line up with the center of the church though. You'd spawn in here. I mean, it still might look nice actually. The only thing is like it's not really green. It's kind of barren. My sister moved to New York City recently, and I'm convinced it's a simulation. Oh man, New York City? What is she doing there? Schooling or something? No one goes there out of like the sake of living there. You're like kind of forced to be there, either to work or I would imagine at least. I've never been to New York. Hate that thing, it doesn't work. Why? What work? What doesn't work? The fountain? Oh, this little crop plot thing, you mean? I think you can place crops on it, but maybe not. Isn't this bigger? I was gonna say, isn't this bigger? Even something like that would be pretty sweet on both sides. It's weird that I don't know. Utility. It's a GTA server? Basically, a PvP server, man. It's like a Rust PvP server. Work, her and her husband work for Reddit head office? Oh shit. Went to Comic-Con once and did nothing New York like. Oh, Comic-Con in New York? Oh, you meant the fountain. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can get some water animations. I do have a... There's a really nice fancy fountain. White Spring fountain that I don't think I ever purchased. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. Maybe I got it. I'll do like a balloon arch. That's pretty fitting, right? These are nice. I never used these yet. I mean, the Joshua trees would actually fit out here in this landscape. It's kind of deserty. Some Joshua trees on these. These actually fit anywhere. That could be nice. One Joshua tree. I mean, that would fit the surrounding area. Dino Peaks, there's the entrance to the cathedral. Doorway. Using it as a column is cool. Is cool though if you do exotics sometimes. Yeah, you could do that with other. I've seen a lot of things like that done before, where you kind of get the get an object and you stack it and create a custom pillar. It does take a budget though. You know, obviously every piece you add. Like what was a good one? I don't remember. Yeah, if you just get something small and stack it upward. You can turn anything into a pillar. These things. It's a deathipede. It's a deathipede. Look at that. Decorative pillar. It's a deathipede? Deathclawpede? I don't want to think about it. At least they all get access to their mounts. Although the bottom one's in charge, though, that's the only one that can move around. It's just 12 Deathclaws in a trench coat. We got the decorations. Nope. We want to get we could do a stone border potentially. Honestly, even if we just raise the height of this thing, probably get it to, I don't know if that'd even be raised to halfway. That's not gonna look good unless you merge something else below it. We have the greatest. Nah, I honestly don't like the wallpaper on the backside, outside. So I mean, it looks fine. Somewhat okay. I might not keep it though. It's a bit much. It might be too much. Too busy. You know, save it for the building itself. But there are short walls. I can find something that'll work. I think I wanted to see about adding. What is it under? Fences? Fences. We need some nice fences. Look at this gate. This is a nice gate. I don't know, I wouldn't add it here, of course, but very fancy. We do have these really nice metal iron fences. We could even do like a hedge. I mean, hedge might look nice. If I merge them in, even better, probably. So they're not as tall. Oh. Just want to see what it looks like. Doesn't really have the wood foundation gets merged into the actual structure though. So. Oh, that might actually stick through the thing too. So if we use the solid walls, it would blend in. It wouldn't be visible. It's a bit crooked, but I could do something like that even. Instead of these walls, we use the other ones. Oops. I really need to lay out the whole foundation to see if this is going to be big enough for what I want. I'm always sure about being creative, building camps on Fallout, but I can build a skeleton tower with 100 turrets on it and arc in 10 minutes. Arc. I used to do building in Arc. I had mods to add a bunch of stuff too. I used to do builds on stream too. Refined and constrained. Yeah, true. On the outside. I think we're gonna have a lot of budget. I'm not sure. That's the thing. I want to majority of the budget to go to the actual structure itself, and then all this kind of decorating is going to be kind of safe for last. I'm just brainstorming. This might all have to go. We'll see. Talking about something like that, where it's sticking out. We could pull the hedges in and then have these on the outside. It definitely adds a layer, you know, a nice layer. Layering effects. I'd pull the hedges in and then pull the fence into the edge, but just to see it from here. It's gotta go in quite a bit, actually. Oops. Come on. The merging that makes this, oh my god. Chef's kiss. I'm glad they added all the merging stuff. So you can just kind of free place. Everything. Oh, I think I'm too close. Unlike my Raider build, I would like this to be straight, you know, at least mostly. Some OCD wouldn't let me. But again, I'm probably gonna. This all might get changed. We'll see. Does this snap? It does. We also have to pull it back in now. Snap it. And then the free place. He's still snapping. Actually, it kind of works. Something like that on the edge. Maybe maybe higher hedges. I don't know. And then the front would have the history, recent, or walls. This instead of the other thing. What the hell? Why did the manually add the front side of this? Add these to the front. Yeah, not bad. You think the Joshua trees are cool there? See, I mean, if you look out in the surrounding, it's kind of a wasteland. It's like it's supposed to be like deserty and dead. I don't know. The Joshua trees are alright. Spiked hedges look sweet with the fence. Yeah, I think maybe higher on the hedges. Again, I'm getting into like little things when I shouldn't be worried about. I should be worried about the structure. Just get carried away. I get the creative itch and I'm like, ooh, this would look sweet. This would look nice. You know, like trying to like Fallout 4 and save Sean, but then you get distracted with all the side quests and exploring. Exactly what's happening right now. The main quest is the building itself. This is just the side quests. I don't know, close enough. I look better, a little taller. I don't know. I'll restrain myself. No, you're good. You're good. We'll leave that there. I gotta block this out. I think block this out first. Let's see, foundations. I think this is going to be the default height. Of the interior space. I wanted to kind of raise up at the back end of the cathedral, kind of like an elevated area with the altar or whatever you want to call it. Or we'll give Todd Howard our prayers. God Howard. See, I should probably figure out what rotation these are. Let's see. Let's just fill it in with what I think we're gonna use, you know, and then see what that looks like. So let's just get rid of these. Actually, I could just replace them. Replace. What was I gonna go with in the interior space? That doesn't look bad. See, the brick's got to mesh right, you know? Which I don't think it is right now. Because you see, there should be full pieces, not half pieces. The only half pieces should probably be on the edge. You see how they're mostly long pieces, long pieces. They should be all long pieces except for the edge, right? Because that's can't really do much there. So this one I think I might have to rotate. I rotate this. Let's see if it works out. Nope. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know how these, I really don't know actually how these ones work. There we go. See how it's a straight piece now? Straight piece now. Straight piece, straight piece, straight piece. You have to keep rotating them. Because that's going to bother me. See how there's only a small piece there? So now it's a full piece. Now it's a full piece. That'll like, what do you call it? Extra cycle or whatever you call it. Brain's fried right now. Can't think. You know what I mean? Not a lot of. I mean, these would be hard to even notice if you weren't looking at them, but I would know. That wouldn't bother me. So we have to do it. We have to do it right every time. The right way. Which I don't know. I can't even tell from up here. Did the music stop? Has it been 2 hours already? Holy shit. These are 2-hour playlists. Or 2-hour videos. It's not be hard to set up. Looks right. I think, yeah. That looks right. Well, maybe now that I have it set up, the right orientation should be just smooth sailing, right? Looks like. Just use this. I feel like this is a decent texture for the foundation of a cathedral. Big bricks that are almost marble. I don't know what this would be. Maybe like a granite. I think it's a granite, huh? Just keep sliding these over. Oops. Again, I think the back end is going to be a little higher, but I just want to box it in just to get an idea of how big this thing is going to be, how much budget it's kind of going to take up. So I could make it longer. You know, cathedrals aren't like a perfect square. Usually, they're like they're longer than they are wide. It depends on how kind of wondering how long I should go though. So we're gonna just see if this takes up as far as the budget. Oops. Yeah, I don't mind the ideas actually. If you just want to keep them coming, if you have cool ideas, I don't mind. You know, I can try them out, and then if they don't work out or whatever, it'll probably push me in a different direction or make me think about things. You know, and I'm definitely liking the fence outside the hedge there. That combo. You know, even this marble statue, getting this in there somewhere. Be up front. What's up, Afro? You join the Discord? Is the right direction? Yes. I mean, that is a lot of ground space to fill, so this might be fine, honestly. I don't want to go too crazy. If I go too big, and then I run out of budget for like the details. Not the little details, just the details. I'm not gonna like try to fill this space with a bunch of little clutter. I'm talking like, you know, being able to cover the outside of the wall with the short walls to kind of cover this texture. You know, this looks much better. It's just an example. Or having these walls down here to cover this texture here. Like if I build it too big, then I have to like start stripping those pieces to save budget and stuff. So I think this might be good. We'll try to make this work. You just made Discord recently, yeah? Nice. I mean, you can kind of see if the texture's rotated off now from here. It's very repetitive, you know. You can see the lines. And it just gives it away. Everything looks good. Checks out. So it looks like it's 2 in. Can raise these up. I don't even know if these will honestly, I don't even know if you could tell with these textures if they're rotated the proper way. I think these don't really, these are fine. I think no matter which way you spin them, they still look good. The pattern is symmetrical all the way around, you know. So we're chopping this off. Raising this. Getting rid of the staircase here, which we have to move this, I think. Get rid of this. This. Raise this. This back. Replace this. Is it this one? Yes. Go ahead and run down the wall, the sidewalk here. Don't worry about the back for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. We got friend request. Appalachian Ripper? Is anybody in chat? Oh, they're on the server. It's a Ripper. Testiscles? Testiscles? We got some interesting names in this game. Squat, Captain Steezy. I feel like I've seen the most random names in this game versus anything else I ever played. Cornbread Fed, Wasteland Barbie. Jesus. Grim Glizzy. I need to do like a name of the day. Real cool, Fran. Oh, Fiend. Never mind. I was gonna add him. Fiend, never mind. I don't know. I'm just buttered biscuits. If people add me on the server, then I usually don't add back because they just see me on. And I guess or they usually just mass friend everybody. That happens a lot, which is a great way to get people to play with. I guess eventually, maybe get to know them. All right. Do I want to do the gaps or? Foundations. With the pillars in between, or do I want to just have straight solid stairs across the entire front? Am I replacing this with? I could probably close these gaps with stairs and that would look nice. I'm not going to fill those with pillars. Let's just remove these real quick. And paste them off to the side maybe. So I don't forget they're there. Don't forget they're a thing. I don't think I will. I'm probably looking for those towards the end of the build. You guys think? What do you guys think? Pillar? Or should I run stairs all the way across? I can merge a staircase. I can merge a staircase all the way across like that. So I cover the gap there. I mean, we could do merge stairs here and just 2 pillars down the center. Pillars for sure, you think? All pillars? Some pillars? We could try all pillars and see what it looks like. It might be too much, to be honest. So, you kind of got to get a good balance, but we'll see. All of us. We could do some dolphin ones. Some octopus, seahorse. What the hell's going on? Honestly, I don't even know where those are. I'm gonna go to history and recent. I want them kind of merged in a little bit. Maybe that's nice. Like all the way into it. It looks like it's looks more secured, I guess. Nah, dolphins are freaky. Yeah, they're pretty freaky. Seen that episode of King of the Hill. I know what they're capable of. Is this history? Recent. Damn, I had a lot of stuff. Oh, all the stuff from the other build. It might have been better just to restart my game, I guess. So all the recent stuff wasn't showing my old build. We can always remove the pillars. Do like a what the hell? What the hell? That's good. It'd just be a lot more precise with without the. What the hell? Come on, game. Too many pillars? Maybe just on the last ones? Create my own archways, maybe, potentially. This is where the merging could come in handy. Like, let me see if I can do something real quick. With the scale you talk about, pillars and arches, etc., make it more believable. Yeah, exactly. I might just try and test something for arches. Test the arches. I almost kind of want to add, like, extended supports. You know, like, the cathedral's got that stuff going on the sides to kind of help hold it up even more. Let me see. Walls. I could probably use the walls. My brain's fried right now. Stone. It's just this thing's got a wallpaper on the back, so I'd have to, like, I don't know, it doesn't look well with wallpaper. What I was thinking is, like, for arches, you could do, like, you know, you probably want to scale it up a little bigger, but so you could do, like, the other way. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but that's just the basic idea. And I wouldn't do it at the front door. I'm just saying, showing you for example, just as an example. If you wanted to round it off even more, you could spend even more budget on a flat piece. And that would round it even more. It's not as pointy. That requires lots of budget. I mean, I wish these angles were steeper, to be honest. But you have a simple archway like that, you know. Shenanigans. How you doing, Shenanigans? Welcome in, welcome in. Buttresses, I think. Yeah, those are the terms. But then when they stick out like that. But then on the back side, you have this ugly wallpaper. So, and then you have to, like, you have to do the exact same thing on the other side if you wanted to cover that up, which would take twice as much budget. It would look really nice, but for a build this big, it might not be viable. I mean, these things kind of have the stone on the back. Oh wait, no, the wallpaper's on that side. Never mind. Hey, Longboy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. For my, what do you call it? For my Mothman church, I used the, it's much smaller, that Mothman church, because obviously I didn't have as much space, but I ended up using, like, doorways, which worked really well, but I want to do larger scale for sure. But I'll show you what I did there. Get the walls. I use like a doorway on the outside. And then I use one of these pieces. Get the opposite one. Let me see. This would be way too small for this current build. I don't think it would look good. My other one, my Mothman church is smaller because it's built on the sexual surface and there's limitation to. But I mean, even that doesn't look too terrible, you know. I feel like I want that, but bigger. You know what I mean? But that's like super cheap right there. And all I would have to do is double it on the backside to cover it. Although this is kind of messed up though. That, whatever that is, would need to go. It's terrible. But that's not going anywhere. But I don't know what it would look like on the other side. You doing some camp building too, shenanigans? Hell yeah. What you building? Camp pieces. Walls. So yeah, they could double up the budget. Cover the wallpaper on the ugly wallpaper on the back. Make it a little thicker looking, I guess. Would look more sturdy. But yeah, you'd have to use like. Oh whoa, these are steeper. Hold up. That could be nice. The steeper ones. I didn't even know there was these ones. I'm not a big fan of whatever those things are sticking over the edge. Not a big fan. I mean, that's not terrible. With the ones that are steeper, they actually go up a building a lot higher, which kind of gives it more of a support. I don't know, the archways are kind of short though, you know. But it's kind of on the sidewalk, right? Or, I don't know. We'll leave it for now, but I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's going to stay. Maybe I can find something else to do. I don't think there's anything else, so that's the thing. That's as cheap as it's going to get, unless I do, you know, unless I do this, you know, but like larger scale. That would be more costly, I guess. They offshoot and make it less boxy, like you said. It fit right in. As an offshoot and make it less boxy, like you said, it fit right in. You're saying something like this, but less boxy on the doorway, right? I mean, I can remove the doorway. That just looks so weird. I'd have to do a lot of filling in. That's going to cost a lot of budget, I think. Oh, I probably should have kept that pillar there. Oops. You do that one. It's not even tall enough to reach the ground at that height. Well, maybe the shorter wall like that. So this tall ass piece. I just don't like that overhang so much. That doesn't look too bad actually. That's probably the best looking it's been, I think. Definitely more open. If I didn't do that one flat piece across, I would save a lot of budget as well. Like a side room or tower or something. Maybe maybe cathedrals get wide depending on the style. Yeah, they kind of go in a lot of times, and then the back end of it is usually like wider. And they have like a circular round section in the back. That I might try to do that. Mimic that circular area. Get like a dome in the center. That'd be cool. To have like a dome in the ceiling. Coffered ceiling or whatever, but without the... Yeah, it'd be... Wouldn't be coffered. Just like a big dome ceiling, you know. Definitely would be nice to run like a colonnade down this side here, maybe. Using these. We did this here too, and then just kept doing arches down that way. We don't really have to. I mean, as long as it looks good on the outside, right? Wouldn't need to cover the inside, right? As long as you don't look, right? You sin. I don't even know how to do that. I think maybe this might be too many pillars though. There's not even enough gap there, is there? I don't think so. I don't know. Like that all the way down? I mean, honestly, they even had like covered areas on the sides. You know, I could cover it with rooftop, and that would probably. Wait, we got roofs. Hagia Sophia, I think that's a domed one. Cathedral. 24 hours. Oh yeah, shit. We've gone 12 hours. We're gone 2 hours over the normal time. It's all good. I'm usually going over longer. I got the itch. Creative itch. I knew this would happen with this build. I knew it. Yeah, we could run a covered on the outside. It would give the cathedral more shape. What do you think? That looks okay, right? Actually doesn't look too bad. Except when you get in, but even then, I feel like since it covered from this ceiling, the sky, and the rain, I feel like that wall doesn't bother me as much. Rookie numbers. I kind of like that X too, that X texture, X pattern. Pull this back to get that same result. X. Does look interesting from the inside. Aged look, yeah. These aren't lined up straight. I'm gonna have to really line these up. Probably set a wall on the edge and then use the wall as a guide and then delete the wall. This is just kind of eyeballing right now. Eyeballing, not bad. This is gonna take a lot of budget though. Oof. It's like we're playing Skyrim right now. I don't know how tall I want to go with it. Camp pieces. I wonder if these these walls, or these double walls, take up the same amount as a single wall. You know, I think I'm obviously going to use them. Question is, where do I put windows and where does the doorway go? I think the doorway, I'm not going to use a regular door because a regular door just seems too small. I think we're going to create our own archway, makeshift door. We'll add window. I think we'll add windows to the front. I just don't know where. But like, you think that's too many of those things? I think that's too many of those things, huh? It's too busy. Let's just keep them on the, I think we do. Because there's like, there you go. See that? It's too much. It's too much when it's the entire thing. What the hell? There you go. I might even just put windows there, honestly. I think that's where the windows would go anyways. Because you want some windows in the front, right? Let's do those windows, actually. The big windows. Why is that snapping so weird? Oh, it's already coming together. Look at this, guys. Middle window with a circle above it. Oh, for sure. 100%. Yeah. And then when I did this yesterday, or was it yesterday? Able to kind of add these walls. The doorways and kind of merge them in and add little arches too. See that? That looks nice, right? Ish. I mean, there's a kind of a door frame there. I mean, on the outside, it looks nice. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't go. Can I stack them? What happens if I stack them? I mean, it's not terrible looking. On the inside, it might be a different story, though. Refer to my message before the window. Hey, if you're having fun. Yeah, true. But 3 doors for the entry? 3 doors for the entry? You're talking like having you could, yeah. I kind of just like it. It might be nice to just not have a door and you just walk right in. Maybe even create like an illusion of a door that's open already somehow. Be here and then this one above it. Get this damn piece out of the way. Get out of the way. Might be too many pillars. Wait, there's either 3 doors, or I kind of just use this archway to make my own. Kind of like the same size as this doorway, maybe taller. Probably taller. Oh no, that's kind of big. I create something like this, like an archway like this, and we put that in the front. And there's not really a door; you just kind of walk in. Because we could slap doors on this, and then it'll be doors. Do I even have the cathedral doors? Does it come with doors? The cathedral? Cathedral? Is there like a... What kind of doors is a cathedral? They come with... Just do some saloon doors. We have some nice ones. Like these are nice. The haunted house doors. But I'm using this on my... It's a little warm compared to the walls too. There's not really like a specific door that comes with this doorway, huh? Those kind of blend in. Best one would be probably that one. I don't know, it just definitely pops. The doors definitely pop. They stand out for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling that too much. If anything, in 1 door, 2 doors on one of each side. 3 doors is a bit much. 3 doors down. Let's do 1. Walls. Let's see what this feels like. Something like that would be better. The red door would work. You need the red one. here? You're saying like, oh, what is this? Winding path? That's too bright, huh? I feel like that's too elegant. I don't know. It's a cathedral. Which red one are you talking about? Just a regular red door like this? I mean, those ones there probably blend in the best. They really don't stick out so much. Can I have an idea for something? One door that represents each franchise? Are you talking about platform? Like Xbox, PlayStation, Steam? Once we get crossplay, you have to enter through the right door. Walls. We do. Should probably kept the wall. That might be too big. Oh, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, etc. Oh, yeah, too. That's what you meant, yeah. Chaz. Big Blue. I'm just gonna skip it, honestly. I'm too hooked. Too hooked on building right now. Sorry, Big Bloom. I gotta set down a wall just as a guide. Why is there a door? Actually, let's just slide this down. Just openings like this, and maybe I can add more flair to, you know, instead of just being so plain.